Established in 1987, Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. We sell forward contracted, load lots of ranch fresh cattle on video and internet auctions. Last year, almost 2 million head were sold on Superior Livestock Auction, and they brought top dollar. World champion auctioneers get your cattle to buyers across the nation. We have over 6,500 active and qualified buyers, maximizing competitive bidding and true price discovery. Your cattle stay on the ranch until delivery, and your Superior rep writes you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Our job is getting you the best paycheck possible. We know that most producers only get one paycheck a year for their cattle, and more cattlemen and women trust us to get the most out of every sale. Call us at 800-422-2117 or go online to learn more about how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you.
Coming up,
we just kept getting bigger calves and nicer cattle, and the product is unbelievable. Our cattle have done better year after year after year.
I absolutely love the Charolais. They're high performing and low maintenance.
See how one family in Montana set the standard in Charolais genetics. Next on The American Rancher. Hello and welcome to The American Rancher. I'm Pam Minnick. Charolais cattle are well known for growth and feedlot performance, especially in a crossbreeding program. Every year, the DeBrucker family in Dutton, Montana, works to improve their herd of peak-performing Charolais seed stock. And then the next year, they work to exceed what they've accomplished the year before. This devotion to excellence has been the pattern of life for the DeBruckers since 1958. And today, their genetics rank in the top percentage of the Charolais breed.
Originally, Charolais were like a draft animal and a milk animal back in France, a few hundred years back. When the Charolais first came into the United States, a lot of them were pretty big-boned and heavy birth-weighted bulls and big heads. And, they just weren't the right type of cattle for the American cattle industry. They had a reputation for some calving difficulties, and, they earned that, rightfully so. But through the years, and, in the last 50 years of development, your pickup that you drive is a heck of a lot better than it was in the 70s and the 80s, and it's got a lot of bells and whistles and a lot smoother and easier to ride in. So are those Charolais bulls. We've developed them to have a nice small head, smooth shoulders, long body, and they'll go out and calve with anything right now. And so what we've tried to do through the years is try to build a bull that keeps the performance in them, so you get a lot of natural growth and free pounds on your calf crop and in the feedlot. But on top of that, we've bred bulls that are going to have calvability. They're going to have small heads and smooth shoulders and long bodies. Back in 1958, my dad bought his first Charolais bull and tried that bull on some black baldy and red baldy type cows, and he just loved those calves so much. He fed them out to fat and saw how they did both at weaning and then growing them out with grain. He saw how much performance the Charolais cattle brought to the table and how stout the fat cattle were when they were ready. He did that for a few years. And then in 1963, he and my mom decided to buy their first Charolais cross heifers. And back then you couldn't buy purebreds, there just weren't enough of them around, so they had to buy half-blood heifers and start breeding them up from there. Our genetics are shaped right, so that the cow can have the calf, no problem. You might have a few pounds heavier calf than what you would with some other breeds, but they're the right shape of cattle and the small head, so they come out and they've got plenty of vigor and they'll jump up and get to sucking, and so we feel like we've built the right type of bull for the United States cattle industry. We've developed a genetic package that not only will calve well, but also grow well, give the rancher a lot of weaning weight, give that feedlot a lot of performance, and and feed efficiency, and then help get that packer some good yielding cattle that will also grade. We're a pretty large family. There's 7 kids in my family, my brother and I, and then there's 5 sisters. We're all directly involved, in one way or another. Some nephews and nieces of mine have some cattle, and they're raising some Charolais bulls and cows. And so it feels good to have that next generation coming back into the operation. But we all have a hand in trying to help each other do well and help get Charolais out in the industry. Rather than go and incorporate into one operation for all of us back in the 80s, my mom and dad decided it'd be best if we just had our own operations, and we're all pretty happy about that. I mean, we're able to farm on our own, we're able to ranch on our own, but yet we help each other and work together to get it all done. And so I have my Charolais cattle, my brother has his, and each individual member of the family has their own, but we've got the same concept of what we're trying to produce. We're using the same genetics.
It's a line bred program. The whole family has the same thing in mind, and we're making a uniformed bull that's pretty stout and pretty attractive bulls. Within the family, the breeding operation, each individual kind of breeds how they want, within the family. My brother Cutter and I own a Charolais purebred herd with the DeBrucker family. I choose what bulls I want to breed to. Brett and Mark choose what bulls they want to breed to. What we aim for is just good, solid cattle that anyone can use. These cattle can go out and work for any rancher, no matter what type of cattle they're putting them on. What our customers expect from our Line 1 operation is predictability in their calves. At the end of the day, our cattle are pretty predictable. They're going to calve well, they're going to grow quick, and the feedlots are going to love them. Our cow herd's very uniformed, and if you have a chance to make it to our annual bull sale, you'll see that in those sale bulls. From lot 100 to 700, the bulls are very uniform. And I think that's what every year at our sale, what customers typically the feedback is wow, they all look the same. From lot 10 to lot 500, I could have bought the same bull.
See the width in that bull's butt? That's all about pounds. It's not about height of how tall he is, because height doesn't have much to do with pounds, but width and volume does. They're pretty calving ease bulls, and they got some very good maternal traits. So there will probably be people wanting to bid on this set of bulls for those traits, where we're more looking for just pounds in our operation. Also, we pick our bulls by EPDs, and these bulls' EPDs are way above average in the Charolais industry.
One of the big compliments we get from a lot of our customers is that our bulls will go in to a lot of different areas and they'll adapt to their situation. So that's why we can send bulls down into the Gulf of Mexico and Florida and Texas area and Louisiana. And it takes a little bit of time, but those bulls will adapt, and then they'll be ready to handle those tough high humidity, a lot of water problems there. And also we'll go out into high desert country like Oregon, Nevada, Washington area, Idaho, and those bulls can handle the low rainfall areas with cold nights and hot days and lots of climbing. So lots of mountainous areas. So our bulls have the genetics built into them to adapt into a lot of different places.
After the break,
our steer weights have increased, and some years we've seen 25-pound increases over previous years using the DeBrucker program.
another DeBrucker customer shares their success story with Charolais genetics. That's after the break here on The American Rancher.
The pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. We can help protect and insulate them against those negative impacts. The process is very simple. It generally takes an hour in terms of showing a producer and walking through and explaining the product. It's a great product for both irrigated and non-irrigated producers, ground that you own or lease. You could literally have 10 acres or 10,000. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century, and while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior source and age, verified natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
Welcome back to The American Rancher. The DeBrucker family in Dutton, Montana has developed top-ranked Charolais genetics since 1958. Customers across America use DeBrucker Charolais in their crossbreeding program for more pounds on sale day.
74, 75,
We were looking for a Charolais program through for our herd and stuff. At that time we were still in partnership with different guys, and Jim Davis was looking for some really good Charolais bulls, and he traveled around the country quite a little bit and found DeBruckers, and he brought me and my father-in-law and my other brother-in-law there, and we've stayed there ever since. We run the 1,600 head mama cow outfit, and we buy black Angus cows, black Bali if we can, and then we buy the Charolais bulls from DeBruckers, and they make a terrific cross. The bulls do really, really well in our country, which is high desert, and it's been a win-win for us ever since we got in with them. The product is unbelievable. Our cattle have done better year after year after year, and we just kept getting bigger calves and nicer cattle, and so between that and the people, we don't even look at other places. The marketability of our calves has been better every year. I mean, there's several outfits that buy them, including DeBruckers. They come and try to buy our calves every year, and they buy the large percentage of them. And we have guys that take our smaller end to California, and they say that our Charolais cross cattle outperform any other cow they buy, any other calf they buy. And I mean, that's just the buyers. They buy them again. We was talking to Kessler this year at the sale, and he goes, we were trying to buy all of your calves, and we was talking to several other guys, and they go, we wanted to buy all your calves this year. They just after a certain point, they have to quit bidding, and then the next guy gets them. So it's been amazing this year. I can't even go into all the things that, the reasons that we are there with them, and don't see no reason for us to ever change for a long, long time. But our program is working so well.
Well, we run a black Angus heifer, and they'll have black calves the first year. Then we breed them to a Charolais bull, and they'll see a Charolais bull the rest of their lives. Jim Davis, he's a rep for Superior Livestock. He was looking for Charolais bulls for a rancher here in this country by the name of Tim DeLong. And he drove all over the West and the Midwest looking for Charolais bulls, and then he found DeBruckers up there in Montana and said, we don't have to go any farther. We got what we want right here. We watched what Tim DeLong was doing down here, and we really liked his program really well. So he did pretty much a purebred Charolais, which we thought was too big a cow for our country, so we went black. But looking at what Tim could do with those Charolais cattle, it was pretty impressive what he was getting for them on the price at these sales and stuff, and we're all about making a little bit of money, so the dollars and cents, and they were big calves, stout calves, and everybody seemed to like the cross on them, so that's where we went. The marketability has been really good. We've had return customers. For some of those guys have been buying our calves on and off for 15 years, and they're repeat buyers, and they try and buy them because they damn sure do a good job in the feedlot. They will convert, and then they've got the frame and the body to gain. So it cuts your feed costs in your feedlot is pretty good. I've gone to several other Charolais sales, and just to kind of see what we do, because we're 100% DeBrucker. But I thought I ought to go look at some sales, see what the cattle were bringing and one thing or another. And I would probably have to buy my bulls at another sale out of their top 5 to 10% to get what I can get out of the DeBruckers there because of the amount of bulls they have. I get my bulls out of the top 20%. And if we were to go to these other sales, we'd be bucking heads with guys that want purebred bulls for raising bulls themselves. And we can go to the DeBruckers and get those kind of bulls and not have to buck heads with those guys. Those cattle, they just perform in the feedlot. That's all there is to it. And you know, it used to be that they would have to get too big their carcasses would be too big for the boxes and stuff like that for supermarkets and things like that. But having said that, the Charolais industry has done a very good job to get those cows finishing in that 15 to 16 area rather than the 18 and 1900 cattle, and have them grade the way they need to in the feedlot.
Up next.
I absolutely love the Charolais. They're high performing and low maintenance.
See the DeBrucker breeding philosophy in action when the American Rancher continues. Stay with us.
Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
We first started working with Superior on heifers and immediately saw an improvement over private treaty negotiation.
Our reps been able to market our cattle from California clean back into Kansas.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more. Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Superior's been great to work with. It's really picked up our footprint in America here. We're selling bulls all over that we never would have.
Having the assistance of Superior Auction, it's definitely been an addition to our bottom line.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
Welcome back to the American Rancher. The DeBrucker family in Dutton, Montana has developed top percentage Charolais genetics for over 60 years. With that much seed stock development experience to work from, the DeBruckers have honed in on a simple breeding philosophy that attracts an ever-growing customer base across America.
We like how it is, and we like Charolais bulls because they calve so much easier. For us, it seems like that way. And once they hit the ground, they're just like a black Angus. They just get right up and take off. And we're kind of liking how they always performed in all the years we've done it. DeBrucker Charolais been great people. They've been doing great for doing service and a great family to do business with, and I'll do business with them for a long time.
Our typical weaning weight is around 580 pounds. They just do it on grass. We don't subsidize them at all. We feed hay and cake for about 4 months out of the year, and that's it. The rest of the time they're out on native pasture.
About 6 or 7 years ago, I'd been driving through the Shoto area and noticed how big and framey these Charolais calves were, and that's when I got introduced to the DeBrucker family. The first year I had these calves, everybody told me, be careful, be careful. They're big calves, and I didn't have one problem. People say you got to pull a few here or there. I didn't pull one calf. I didn't have any problems with them getting up and sucking. They were phenomenal. The buyers are seeing great value in these Charolais calves. They perform well in the feedlot. I absolutely love the Charolais. They're high performing and low maintenance.
One of the benefits that I've seen over the last few years using the DeBrucker program is that our steer weights have increased, and some years we've seen 25-pound increases over previous years. We've increased our heifer weights to be real close to what our steer weights are coming in at each year, and I feel that's because of the DeBrucker genetics.
What you can expect at our sale is you'll find bulls for your purebred breeders, bulls that should be in the seed stock industry, semen collection, and then there's going to be those bulls that they're ready to go to work down in Louisiana, Florida, Nevada. They're going to go to work on any type of cows, and I think today more than ever they're going to upgrade any cow herd. As we just seem like we keep getting warmer, the summers get hotter and longer. I think it's a better time than ever to breed to a Charolais bull and get those calves a little lighter colored, lighter skinned, and something that's not just collecting heat all day long. So especially from any rancher's perspective, that's going to help your calves in the summer, and then on any feed yard should love that. A couple weeks here in Montana, we've been 95 to 100 degrees, and you drive by a pen of Charolais cross calves, and they're at the bunk eating. And take it for what it's worth. You drive by a pen of black calves, or black 11 and 1200 pounders are starting to get flush, and they're panting. These Charolais cattle, they're ready to go to work. So here today, you'll see it on this set of cows. It's been 95 to 100 for the last 2 weeks. These cows have no shade, limited water on this ranch, and they're just out doing it. The bulls are still out working today. These calves in late February into March, April, they'll be born at negative 20, 30 degrees. Maybe the warmest day is 10, 20 above. And then by May, we're getting into 50 degrees and big temperature swings. By June, we're 80, 90. By July here in August, we're 95 to 100. And like today, we're 30-mile-an-hour winds up here, and it's hot. And these cows have no shade. Come fall, by September, we might see snow again. Here, actually, right where these cattle were, 4 years ago, we had 4 feet of snow in September on them. So, they've seen it all, and their calves are ready to go do whatever, any ranch. The hybrid vigor you can get for breeding Charolais bulls is, right off the bat, you're going to get that extra pounds of gain come fall. Right off those cows, that calf will be 25, 50, maybe even 100 pounds bigger, depending on your operation. When it comes to the feed yards, these calves, they're not going to stand around and pant and be hot. These cross calves are just going to sit and eat. And then the feed conversion on these cross calves, that hybrid vigor, you just can't beat it.
As everybody knows, we've kind of gone through a period here following COVID where the industry was kind of focused on one breed. I think that a lot of the feedlots, and I know the packers are getting it figured out, that they need these crossbred cattle, and the crossbreeding that most of them tell us that they prefer are the Charolais crossbred calves. Our Charolais bulls go out, they get used on black Angus cows, red Angus cows, Herefords, Longhorns cows, Coriani. I've even got a customer using them on Jersey cows now. And I saw a video of those the other day, and they just look terrific. Those Charolais on Jersey cows, those calves look terrific. They're actually good feedlot type cattle. We've got a number of customers that I said, use Longhorn and Coriani type cows, and our bulls go in and make those calves out of those cows be some beef animals. And so they got a little bit of bone, and they got a little bit of substance to them, and they can actually perform in a feedlot and get some weight put on them. And so we've got feedlots calling us pretty regularly, looking for Charolais cross calves. We've got packers that we've known for years that tell us how great calves out of our bulls do in the packing house. And so I think the Charolais breed has a big future to it. I think guys really need to look for it, and we'd be happy to help them if given the opportunity.
26,
At our sale, there's flights into Great Falls. We'll take care of you, and my Aunt Kathy, she'll make you a really good lunch, and then you'll have a Charolais steak dinner on us. And then you can stay at the bar and hang out with us as long as you want, or come back out and look at cattle.
Join the DeBrucker family for their annual Spring Bull Sale on April 4th at the Western Livestock Auction in Great Falls, Montana. The sale will be on Superior if you can't make it in person. Log on to DeBruckerCharolais.com or SuperiorLivestock.com or download the DeBrucker Charolais app for iPhone or Android for more details. That's all the time we have today. To find out more about us, visit our website, theamericanrancher.com, or find us on Facebook or YouTube. I'm Pam Minnick. For our entire American Rancher team, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up-to-the-minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and welcome to Superior Sunrise. I'm your host, Callie Fisher, coming to you live here from our studio in Hudson Oaks, Texas for today's auction. We have a wonderful lineup of guests on today's show, and as always, our world champion auctioneers will be stopping in for market updates and news. Don't go anywhere. It's time for another Superior Sunrise, only with Superior Livestock.
At 44 Farms, we breed quality into everything we do. Like the quality of our integrity. Great things begin with a strong name. Like Prime Pursuits and 44 Steaks. Quality partnerships that match 44 Farms' Angus strong genetics to strong profits for our customers. And the quality of our customer service keeps you running strong. 44 Farms. Together, greater things are yet to be.
Here to open the show with me, as always, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. Ralph, how nice is it to be pulling in and there's some puddles on the ground, the roads are a little wet, and we're having to use those windshield wipers for the first time in a while?
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
It really is, especially in the western part of Oklahoma and the Panhandle and up through a lot of that country. That here, 2-3 weeks ago, we got those rains through there, and they kind of got shorted out. They didn't get a lot of it, and as much as they needed. And I talked to quite a few people this last week in the wheat pasture country, and I mean, they were talking awful dry. You know, we're going to have to move our cattle, and I know some of the markets around their numbers were bigger this last week, primarily because a lot of them were cattle were having to get off wheat just because you know, they run out of feed. You know, that wasn't any question about it. And of course, this rain was coming. They were predicting it but when you've already got it ate into the ground, that's about the end of it.
Yeah.
You know, that wheat's it's kind of like a weed. You know, it's pretty residual. And this moisture that we got now, it's going to bring it on. The cattle, some of these cattle that are out there, they'll continue to graze out. So you know, hey, it's a blessing, and of course, grass time's right here upon us, and we're just so happy to have that moisture moving across.
Absolutely. Well,
and we're not done yet. We're going to get some more this evening.
I know. I think we still have a little bit more left in the forecast for this week. So that's
we're supposed to have one more wave come through. I
nice
think this evening, tonight into Saturday or something. I don't know. I saw the deal. Maybe it starts tomorrow. I'm not sure.
We're not the weatherman.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not getting into that deal. I can promise that's the only job I know you can be wrong 100% of the time and don't lose your job.
Sure. What we can get into is today's auction. Tell us what we've got on today's offering.
I'll tell you, it's been one of them weeks. You know, Danny and I was talking about it this morning, how it started out, looked like 16,000 was going to kind of be it, and they just kept coming in, and that might be kind of a little bit of what we're talking about right here. But we're up to over 21,000 cattle with our supplements. I think there's 15 or 16 supplements on it. There's some really great cattle. There's some good pairs that are on our supplement. So if you're out there, you want to take a look at those supplements and see, because I think we got one consignment of 600 head. You know, there'll be, with the supplements, a little over 21,000. We'll start out with region 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll sell the feeder steers. We'll sell the feeder heifers right behind them. Head up north, we'll sell our good friends up there, region 1 and 2, their feeder steers, feeder heifers. While we're up there, we'll sell their weaned calves, calves on cows. We've only got, I think, 3 lots of beef on dairy, 3 or 4 lots, and then we'll be headed right on back down to region 3, 4, 5, and 6, sell the weaned calves, calves on cows, wind up the day with some good bred stock.
Well, we're going to finish up today, and then I saw that the trailer is packed up outside getting ready to make that run to Natchitoches because Gulf Coast Classic is going to be
get there early,
in
won't
2
they?
weeks.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah,
already
we were
that
talking
time.
about that this morning, and Natchitoches, we're going to be so glad to get down there and have the opportunity to meet with a lot of them people in that country and kind of see how their winter has gone. I mean, the market's been great.
Sure.
We have marketed a lot of those cattle out of that country already, so we'll probably be a little less days, maybe a little shorter sales down there. But one thing about it, we'll get down there and we'll have us a great market and we'll have us a great time. We'll get to eat some of them crawfish.
Yeah.
And it'll just be, we'll love it. We'll love it. It'll be good.
Yep, it will be good. Thank you, as always, for opening the show with me here this morning. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product, which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. The other product which has really come on fire in the last few years, the livestock risk protection program. There's some opportunities to protect yourself right now. You can take advantage of the upticks in the market and lock in some downside protection at very reasonable rates that'll give you a chance to sleep at night. Very simple applications. We've got a great team. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
Well, welcome back to Superior Livestock. Joining me now, I have Joseph McKellar and Jason Bell with the Bell Ranch, you guys' second annual Angus production bull sale coming up. Talk to me about what you have to offer in this year's sale.
Yes, ma'am. So my name is Jason Bell. Of course, as you said, this is Joseph McKellar, General Manager here at Bell Ranch. And we're located in Mount Pleasant, Texas, Northeast Texas. And this ranch, we're a little bit of a new name in the Angus business, but we're homesteaded back in 1846, several generations ago. And my family's been farming and ranching here for generations, but we just recently got into the Angus business. We've bred just about any kind of cattle you can imagine out here over the past several decades, but we're now breeding Angus cattle. And Joseph, my general manager here, can talk a little bit about the cattle offering.
You bet. The Bell Ranch herd, and specifically these bulls selling Friday, highlight some of the best of the Keneally, Schaff, and formerly McKellar herds. These bulls have been bred for natural muscling, structural soundness, quality in eye appeal, and foot shape. We consider all those traits critical for our customers' profitability as well as the longevity of the bulls. And the bulls selling Friday, the majority of the 36 bulls selling are Cavanese bulls. So what a tremendous opportunity for the cowman in an unprecedented time in this market where it can really put them in a position to be profitable going forward. And as I said, these bulls sell Friday in their entirety. They're developed in a conservative fashion, again, to ensure longevity and functional soundness for our customers.
I love that you mentioned there, you guys are keeping the commercial cattleman in mind when you're making these breed decisions. And going through your sale book, I noticed you guys have a lot of data for people to look at to evaluate these bulls on. And the foot score is something that is unique to y'all's operation. Talk to me about how you evaluate the feet on all these bulls.
It's a little bit tricky, as it's pretty subjective. And as I've learned, I've sold bulls in Northeast Texas for over 20 years. And as I've learned, I have to be hypercritical of these bulls to ensure, I mean, our customers that evaluate these bulls, they're trying to look at them, and that's mainly a situation where we feel, I mean, as you study the data in the catalog, you can see these bulls hit all the marks, fertility, Cavanese, growth, maternal ability, but you still have to have the eye test. They still have to have the muscling. They still have to have the structural integrity. And a bull built from the ground up. I mean, he's got to have sound feet and sound legs to be able to make a living.
Absolutely. Well, Jason, I want to jump back to something you mentioned at the beginning of the interview there, homesteading this ranch in the 1800s. What keeps you guys passionate to stay in this business and motivated to keep producing these bulls for the commercial capital?
Well, I'll tell you, it's been a passion of mine since I was just a little kid to farm and ranch. And we often joke about it. It's almost like an affliction that we have, but it's fun. I absolutely love cattle, love farming, and it's just in my blood. My dad did it, my granddad did it, and his dad did it. And just trying to carry on the tradition here on the ranch and hopefully build something really cool to pass on to my kids. I've got 2 girls and a boy, and hoping one of them at least will be interested in continuing the legacy here at Bell Ranch.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that's a kind of story we love to hear. It's not that often you get to hear of these multi-generation ranches anymore, so it's really encouraging to hear that there's operating out like that. Guys, thank you for taking time to joining us here this morning. Good luck on sale day. Make plans to join the Bell Ranch. It's going to be April 3rd at 12:30 Central. You can join them at the ranch in Mount Pleasant, Texas, or you can bid online at bid.superiorlivestock.com. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
For nearly 4 decades, Superior has led the way in marketing cattle, always pushing innovation, always putting cattlemen first. Today, Superior Purebred Auctions carries that tradition forward. Backed by the leader in cattle marketing, our Purebred platform combines cutting-edge technology with the trust ranchers have counted on for years, so you can source your next genetics the Superior way. Visit superiorlivestock.com today.
Next guest is getting to be a recurring guest, and he might need to have a permanent spot on the show pretty soon here. Bailey Blue with Superior Country Page. Bailey, thanks for joining us. Let's first jump into what's on the Country Page right now and how that market looks for you guys.
Going into the second quarter here, it always ramps up for us on the Country Page. It's kind of the middle of the year. Typically, we see this market increase through the spring, late spring, and into the summer run. So that always brings more cattle. And then obviously our summer run sales, we get a lot of off-fall from that before and after. But what we've got listed right now is anything from a 300-pound Holstein to some of the best cow-calf pairs out there. Really a nice offering, though. Honestly, a lot of nice wean calves, some feeders in there, and then, like I said, a lot of bred stock as well. Got a couple deals of really nice 6-weight heifers that I think would make some really nice fall calving bred heifers that you could look at. I think Bollinger's got one on there and another one out of Nebraska. Some really nice heifers that need to be looked at. And then some just sure enough straight replacement heifers, some big 8 and 9-weight heifers that are on there right now too.
Sure. Let's kind of dive a little bit deeper into the bred stock on there, because it seems like that's what a lot of people want to know what the market is. That's I feel like everybody's kind of waiting to see, do they want to jump back in? Do they want to start retaining those heifers? What does it look like on your side?
Yeah, that bred market is a lot of tire kickers. And that's okay, I understand. And we've been waiting on rain. And so we've been blessed with a good amount of rain last night. It looks like the rest of the week's going to be good for us for a widespread area, across the plains that really needs it. I think this bred stock will pick up, and it's that time of year too. We start seeing the green grass poke out, and these guys start getting interested, and that's just natural. So yeah, a lot of bred stock, a lot of interest there, and I think the market will just continue to pick up and go with it.
Sure. Does that trend seem to be, when we look at the big picture, everybody's wondering when is everybody really going to start holding heifers back and start rebuilding the cow herd? Do you feel like that is happening, or is it still kind of a ways out from where we are?
Honestly, I think the herd rebuild is going to happen from a lot of guys buying replacement heifers instead of keeping them back, if that makes sense. Some of these your producers, your ranchers that are selling their heifers, those heifers aren't necessarily terminal just because they're being sold off the ranch. There's a good amount of these front-end heifers that are being bought and taken and developed and turned into replacement heifers. So I think that interest is there. I think I'm interested to see what this fall looks like with bred heifers. I think we're going to have a good offering of them.
Absolutely. You were talking about going into the summer, utilizing the country page in between those sales. Kind of explain what a good scenario of how a producer might take advantage of those summer sales and using the country page as well.
Sure. So like I said, the market typically kind of runs up during that time of year anyway. So, if we've missed the deadline getting some cattle in a sale, or somebody kind of wanted to see what this sale was going to do, what the market's doing, and don't want to wait till that next sale to get them in the live auction, Country Page has got cattle listed 24/7, and it's a really good way to take advantage of that market right now.
For sure. Well, thank you so much for joining us once again. We always love having you on the show.
Thanks for having me.
Don't go anywhere. We've got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Superior Livestock is headed to Natchitoches April 16th and 17th for the Gulf Coast Classic, featuring cattle from Louisiana, Florida, and across the Southeast. Reach out to your Superior Livestock representative to consign by April 6th and join us in Louisiana for great cattle, a steak dinner by Merck Animal Health, and Rayburn's famous crawfish boil.
It's quite the deal here, there's no doubt about that.
For more information, call us or log on to superiorlivestock.com.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. With me now, Casey Fanta with Wolf Cattle. Casey, it is always great to have you on and talking about the sale every year. So tell us what we can look forward to in this year's offering.
So it's always great to be here. I always get to talk to you on our sale morning, which is the most exciting day of the year, it seems like. Our sale will start at noon today. And we've got 300 bulls that we have cataloged and 30 heifers on offer. And we think, every year we think it's the best set. Everybody says that, but we think that, over time we keep developing these cattle and we know what works in the industry and they just keep getting better and better. So we're very excited about the product we have to sell.
Absolutely. Well, you guys have the data and the genetic information really to back that statement. Talk to me about what some of the information you guys are collecting off these bulls, off the calves you're buying back that make them appeal to a commercial cattleman.
Yeah, so we've always been big advocates of feed efficiency testing. Our limousine cattle have always excelled for that. And so we keep increasing our feed efficiency testing capacity. We feel it's really important with the increased outweights of our product now, our cattle that are going to slaughter. Limousine cattle are really good at in the latter stages of feeding because they'll keep putting on muscle rather than just laying down fat. So we keep testing for the feed efficiency. We track a lot of carcass data. We actually have more actual carcass records than any of the breed associations do individually, just in our own system. We still believe that the cattle got to have a lot of meat in them. We realize the value of quality grade as well, and we keep pushing that as well. But we want cattle that have high dressing percentages and put a lot of product and have a high percentage of retail product.
Sure. As we were speaking earlier, you were talking to me about how limousine cattle perform in the feed yard. Talk to me a little bit about how they might outperform another breed in terms of feeding.
Well, like I was telling you, we've had some changes in our program just here in the last year. We used to feed a lot of natural cattle, NHTC cattle. Our limousine cattle fit that extremely well because we could put muscle on naturally. And as those spots kind of went away, we went away from that program. Jerry Wolf started that program back, maybe 20 years ago to be able to offer our bull customers a premium for their calves. And it worked out really well. And with where the market is, there's just not enough premium there to make it work anymore. So we went away from that, and we will be feeding more all conventional cattle now, and taking them to bigger outweights.
Sure.
And so
we've got a handful of registered females there at the end of the sale. Give us a little preview of them and what are some of the maternal traits they excel in.
Yeah, so we take 30 or 40 heifers every year right out of our replacements and offer those to our customers. They're just a cross section of everything we're keeping. We've got there's black purebred heifers and black limflex heifers, and we've got reds, both purebreds and limflex, and also even a couple Angus heifers. But we just like to offer that to our customers. We always have guys looking for a few replacements or something special.
Yeah.
So we think we have a really nice set this year.
Nice. Well, Casey, thanks for taking a little time out of your morning, because I know that sale day is a busy morning, so we appreciate you joining us here this morning.
Well, it's always nice to talk with you, Callie.
Very nice. Well, be sure to catch that sale at noon Central. It'll be on bid.superiorlivestock.com, and don't go anywhere because we have more Superior Sunrise up next.
There's so many people out there that don't understand what ranching and farming operations are truly doing.
You take care of the animal, you take care of the environment, you take care of the people that work on that operation, and you take care of the community you live in. That's what care is.
The CARE program really gives you a chance to capitalize on the effort on your ranch from a consumer that's wanting that feel good to go with their eating experience.
Having the opportunity to translate that into this really authentic, powerful story for brands and consumers to take and leverage and share has honestly been the best part about Beef Care to date.
One of my favorite guests is joining us now, Andy Holloway with the Hemphill County Beef Cattle Conference. It's that time of the year again. Always a awesome conference that you guys put on for cattle producers. Talk to me about what we can expect this year out of the conference.
Well, Callie, it's always a privilege to be here with you. You're one of my favorites as well. Privileged to meet your dad this morning and learn more about Chattanooga, Oklahoma. And so anyway, in chuck wagon cooking, the Beef Cattle Conference every year is always the last Tuesday and Wednesday in April. So this year it's Tuesday and Wednesday, April 28th and 9th, right there in the river city of Canadian, Texas. Canadian River goes right through our little town, and it's we call it the Diamond of the Panhandle. This year our theme is about regenerative agriculture and how does beef cattle production fit into regenerative agriculture. So we're really going to get deep into those subjects. It's about sustainability, and it's about rebuilding not only our range pastures after wildfires and droughts and maybe even some people overgrazing and things of that nature, but it's how to regenerate our cow herds. You know, our cow herd nationally is very depleted. And so through genetics and through management practices, through marketing techniques, there's ways and ideas that can help bring profit to a producer by regenerating the herd in strategic ways. So we're going to get into all that.
Sure. You're talking about sustainability. That's a word that kind of, makes people a little nervous, but talking, you were telling me who's speaking. This is something people can really gain information from and put it into their herd for their success. So tell me some of the keynote speakers and what the topics you're going to be covering.
Well, we always start out with cattle facts every year, and everybody's interested in the markets, the weather, those things that cattle facts. Troy Appelhans from Denver comes in. He's spoken for 11 years. We've got John Haskell coming this year. John's a famous podcaster. It's all about profitonomics, ranchonomics. John's an amazing guy, a great speaker. One of the most exciting speakers that I think we've ever had is Dr. Jason Roundtree, who grew up in the Texas Panhandle, has a great heritage, but has been at Michigan State. He may be one of the best speakers I've ever heard, and he's all about regenerative agriculture. I learned about him through the American Angus Association, and so then we've got people like Dr. Ryan Rathman from Texas Tech University, Tom Fanning, who is the CEO of Pratt Feeders, and they run 4 big feed yards, and how does regenerative agriculture work into the feed yard business? And it's very important. Tom's going to really bring that down to the cow-calf level. So we've got a power-packed, and that's just to name a few. Burke Teichert from Beef Magazine's going to be there. It's an all-star group of speakers that are going to really be fun to listen, learn from. And then our trade show, Capital Farm Credit's always our title sponsor, and we've got 130 trade show exhibitors this year. So, Kelly, I say come and learn, come and socialize, come and network through the trade show. We're going to feed you barbecue for lunch the first day, Hereford prime rib for dinner that evening, and steaks right off the grill on Wednesday for lunch. So it's about having a good time, and it's about learning and really enjoying yourself while you're there in Canadian at the beef conference.
Absolutely. Well, I know that there's a lot of information that we probably didn't get to cover in this. So where can we go really learn more about who's going to be speaking and stay up to date and get tickets on the event?
The easiest way is just to Google Hemphill County Beef Cattle Conference. Just go to the website. You can see the agenda. You can get your tickets, all those things. If you like the old-fashioned way, you can call our extension office in Canadian, Hemphill County Extension. It's 806-323-9114. That's 806-323-9114. So anyway, it's raining kind of south of us. We didn't get much of it in our area, but I drove through rain all the way here pretty much last night for a couple of hours, actually. And that's so encouraging and exciting. Yeah. And, Kelly, there's never been a time in the beef cattle business like right now. Mm-hmm. I like to tell people this, that I'm going to be 67 years old in July. And this is the first time in my lifetime that cattle can pay for land. Mm-hmm. And it's an exciting time to be in the business.
It sure is. Well, we love having you here. We love the work that you're doing for cattle producers. It is encouraging to hear people motivated to keep this business going and being successful. So thank you for joining me here this morning.
Thanks for all you do for the beef cattle business and agriculture. And I love meeting your dad today.
Don't go anywhere, guys. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century. And while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Close out the show with me, world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings. Charlie, we are very happy to have you back here in the studio because you have been out busy at some production sales. So kind of give us an update of how those production sales, how that market's been.
It's been tremendous all the way around, and it's been really, it seems like, this is 10th, 12th year coming into a lot of these production sales that we have this time of year, and getting to see and know all the producers, and just lots of big smiles on their faces from taking that calf check to town. And then the next thing is when it comes into buying these genetics, they're spending top dollar on these bulls and really able to upgrade their genetics. And these might be the highest, cheapest bulls we've ever bought, and that's kind of what I've been telling everybody. We used to get $1,000 for our calves, and we'd spend $8,000 on a really good bull. Take 8 calves to do it. Now it takes 4 calves to spend $13,000. So it's actually the cheapest genetics you can buy, and the sales have been tremendous.
Yeah. Let's talk about today's auction. We've had some rain coming through across the plains. What's that mean for today's market?
Oh man, it's going to be exciting. I looked at my rain app this morning. It looked like I got 1.50 at home. I don't want to tell everybody that, but super blessed through those Flint Hills, and that's going to help a lot of this burning to go ahead and take place when guys kind of on the fence whether they were not going to burn the Osage or the Flint Hills. But looks like, as we look at this market, and big rally this week, all week with the boards higher. It'll be interesting to see how we open this morning with the speech last night. But I think when it comes to this cash market, it's going to be as high as it's been the last several weeks, and could be 3 to 5 higher if the cattle's out grazing and going to be coming in green condition. And then we've got lots and lots of grazing cattle as well. So a lot of guys maybe waiting on the fence of not sure what they're going to buy or what they're going to see. So I think a lot of these grazing cattle are going to be in big demand.
Of course. Talking about, something being green, we're going to be making that trip down to Natchitoches, and it's always green. It's almost shocking sometimes when we go down there this time of year from where we're coming from. Gulf Coast Classic coming up. That's always a treat to go down and be at that sale.
It is. It's so much fun, and I would invite everybody, whether you have cattle on or you're in a close area or proximity, get south, get down there. I mean, everything that's there is neat to see, even if you're into history and museums and things of that sort. It is an awesome sale, but the food is second to none. You kind of get through Easter here and wait a couple of weeks and then fast when you get ready to go to Natchitoches. But yeah, deadline for that's going to be April the 6th. That'll be Monday, and we're looking forward to 1 to 2 day sale there. If it is one day, it will be on Friday.
Yep. Well, we love having you in here. Love having you being back in the auction room. We'll let you get to it. Got a busy day. Don't go anywhere because the auction is about to get started. And join us as we head to Natchitoches April 16th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome everybody here to Hudson Oaks this morning. We've got a nice run of cattle to show you. We'll get through them as quickly as we can. Here to give you some opening comments, tell you a little more about what we got going on today is Colonel Charlie Cummins.
Well, thank you so much, Ted Lowell, and welcome each and every one of you right here ringside with us in beautiful Hudson Oaks, Texas. We're excited to have each and every one of you here. Great crowd on hand. Before we get kicked off, we want to say a special happy Easter to each and every one of you as we get kicked off, getting ready for a great Easter weekend. But we have got a tremendous lineup for you. And ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, lots of rain falling in lots of different parts. We're excited for that, and the good Lord's definitely blessed us in many, many ways, and hopefully he continues to bless each and every one of you. We got a great lineup for you. We're excited to get right to it. We do want to remind you, buyers, there's a $40 ahead part payment. We ask you to make that in full. Please do that the next business day or with the what we love so well in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get right to it with that very first lot. Here's my friend and yours, Mr. Ted Odell.
Thank you, Charlie. We're going to start with lot number 2975, Paint Creek Cattle Company, Throckmorton, Texas. 117 steers they've consigned. They're going to be based at 750 pounds. They'll deliver May 1 to 30. They're going to give a $300 freight adjustment due to a couple light loads. And here to start the auction today and sell them for you, the man in black with the golden microphone, our world champion and yours, Ralph Wade.
All right. Thank you, Teddy, and a good morning to everybody. Cowboys and cowgirls gather round. We got a great lineup of cattle for you. As Charlie iterated, great to see Charlie back behind the microphone right here in Hudson Oak, and been out on that road, boys, selling them good bulls, and we got a great set of cattle to start off with right here today. Throckmorton, Texas cattle coming in May now, boys, and they're going to be coming right off that green now. Here we go, down here, down here, down 350, down 5, here, down 5, 350 now, 1, here, down 25, down 5, here, down 2, here, down 7, here, down 7, 357 now to 9 dollar here down 9 dollar here to 61 now 1 dollar here down 2 and now 5 5 7 now 7 dollar here to 67 dollar here to 7 dollar here to 7 now 70 and now 70 I'm in 317 dollar here to 2 dollar here to 2 dollar here to 2 370 now 2 dollar here to 2 dollar here to 72 dollar here to 2 370 now 2 dollar here to what about 1 now 1 here to 1 dollar here to 70 71 dollar here to 1 370 now 1 dollar here to anybody else 71 dollar here to 1 300 they come in May now boys they're graze out cattle 371 370 now 1 dollar here to 1 dollar here to 71 dollar here to 1 dollar 1 dollar 1 dollar 1 dollar here to 1 sold them 370 on the high speed. Next lot's
going to be 2976 Eubanks Cattle and Hay at Athens, Louisiana. They've got 60 head of steers consigned. Ralph, they're going to raise that base weight to 775, and the delivery date stays the same at April 13 to 17.
Eubanks downtown downtown 350 now 1 dollar here to 1 dollar here to 2 dollar here to 2 dollar here to 2 3 dollar here to 2 dollar here to 3 353 dollar here to 3 3 here to 3 dollar here to 2 dollar here to 3 down 4 down 4 dollar here to 4 dollar here to 3 dollar here to 4 dollar here to 4 354 down 4 dollar here to 4 dollar here to 3 4 down 4 dollar here to 4 dollar here to 3 dollar here to 4 354 dollar here to 5 dollar here to 4 dollar here to 5 dollar here to 4 dollar here to 5 355 dollar here to 5 dollar here to 5 dollar here to 6 dollar here to 5 dollar here to 7 dollar here to 7 357 dollar here to 7 dollar here to 8 dollar here to 8 dollar here to 8 359 now 9 dollar here to 9 now 9 dollar here to 960 and now 16 dollar here to 9 dollar here to 2 bone down to here to 2 dollar here to out again down 2 and 2 down to here to 362 dollar here to down 3 here down 2 dollar down 3 363 dollar here down 2 now 3 here down bone dollar here down 3 dollar down 4 dollar here down 4 364 dollar here down 3 dollar here down anybody got a bid that 4 dollar here down 3 dollar down 4 364 I'm direct now 3 4 364 dollar here down 3 dollar here down 4 dollar here down anybody got a bid that 4 dollar here down 3 dollar here down 4 sold 363. Next lot
we're going to jump right into the supplemental sheet, Ralph. We're going to go to supplemental lot 2976.1 working for Frazier Cattle Company at Corsicana, Texas. We got 48 steers going to weigh 800 even. They're giving a $500 freight adjustment and they'll deliver April 4 to 11 supplement lot now, Ralph.
Yeah, all right, on your supplement sheet, we've got a lot of these good cattle on the supplements, guys. There's some big strings of cattle and all that had got put on the supplement deal, and they'll, as we go through the sale today. Take a look. Here's a little set of cattle. Now, there's you'll see a few of them in there that got in with these cattle here that'll be off now. There's 2 or 3 of the little bitty cattle, little small cattle that wound up on the film, boys. But if you see them on there, they do not go, okay? They got plenty of cattle to work with. There's one of them right there. All right, here we go. Downtown, here down, downtown, here down, look at there, down 350 to 1, 350 now, 1 dollar here down, 1 dollar here down, here down, 1 dollar here down, 1 dollar here down, 1 dollar here down, 1 350 now, 1 dollar here down, what do you want to do down here down, 1 dollar here down, here down, 50, 1 dollar here down, 1 340 now, 1 dollar here down, 41, 2 now, 2 here down, 2 dollar here down, 1 dollar here down, 3 here down, 4 and now 5 dollar here down, 6 dollar here down, 41 dollar here down, 7 dollar here down, 7 here down, here down, here down, 47 dollar here down, here down, 347 dollar here down, here down, anybody else 70, 349 now, 9 dollar here down, 50 and 15 dollar here down, here down, 1 dollar here down, 2 dollar here down, 352 dollar here down, 1 dollar here down, anybody get a bid that 2 here down, 2 dollar here down, 351 dollar 3 now, 3 pound dollar here down, 4 dollar here down, 4 353 dollar here down, dollar here down, 3 down, dollar here down, 5 down, dollar here down, 5 355 6 here down, dollar here down, 6 dollar here down, dollar here down, 6 dollar 355 dollar here down, 6 dollar here down, 5 now, 6 here down, down, 5 down, 6 dollar 355 dollar here down, dollar here down, 6 dollar here down, 6 sold 355. Next lot
supplemental lot 2976.2 going to work for Jimmy Harriman. He is a brand new consigner, Ralph, located at Groesbeck, Texas. Got 800 125-pound steers, 62 head of them, and they're going to deliver April 6 to 11. Jimmy Harriman, new consigner.
All right, again, a set of cattle right here. Guys, they got a big sword on the cattle. Plenty of cattle to work with. You see some on there you don't like, you don't get it. Here we go. Down, look at the diamond, 350. That one, 350 now. One, what you gonna do down? 50, 1, 315, one's here, two deals on now. Having 352, 356, 7, 357, what about 8? 357, try him at a half, and half. He did. Now he down 7, 7.5, 8.5, sold 358. Next lot.
2976.3, a supplemental lot again for Alan Monk. We're going to Sherman, Texas. He's got 70 head of steers. They're going to be based at 750. Ralph, they're delivering June 1 to 10.
Hey, boy, you bet you. Running out on the native ryegrass, boys, right here. A lot of condition on these cattle now, and they come in June. Look at there. And get you some June cattle right here. There won't be many of them. 370. Now one, here down, what about 60? Now 50. Now one, here down, deals on now. Here down, 2, here down, 51, here down, 3. And down, 4, here down, bound, here down, here down, here down, 9, here down, 2, 362 $1, here down 3, here down 4, here down 5, and now 5 down 6 here down bound, here down 7, here down 367, 368, here down 9, here down 7, here down 1, here down 1, 371, here down 2, here down 2, here down 71, here down 2, 371 down 3, here down 4, here down 3, here down 4, 5, here down 5, 375, here down 374, high speeds lead, you ought to be 5, here down 4, 5, and now 6, here down 6, here down 376, here down 5, here down 6, 377, here down 7, here down 6, 7, now 8, 378, down 8, here down 8, here down 7, here down, give it that 8, 377, here down 8, here down 8, here down 8, here down June now, 378, here down 7, here down 8, here down 8, sold 377. Next lot.
Still in the supplemental lots, 2976.4. We're going to Terrell, Texas, working for Lockheed Cattle Company. They got 63 steers, going to be based at 815 pounds. They're delivering April 6 to 11. They're all natural, Ralph.
You bet. And back on them supplements now, guys. A lot of good cattle on the supplement. Take a look at there. Look at there. Pretty black. Look at there. 360. Now one. Here down 360 now. One. Here down 50 now. One. Here down 1. Here down 1. And down 2. Here down 2. Here down 2. Here down 3. 353. Here down 4. Here down 4. 354. Here down bound. Here down bound. Now 6. Here down 6 down. 357. Here down 2. Straight grass cattle now. Here down D. Here down 9. And down 9. Down. Here down D. Here down 16. Now 16. Here down 9. Here down 60. 316. Here down 61. Here down 1. Here down 61. Here down 1. 360 now. Half found 1. Here down half. Here down right back at you down 2. 2 and a half. 362. Here down 3. Here down 3. Here down 2. Damn it down 3. 363. Here down 3. Now 3 here down 1 and 3 and a half. Here down half. 363. Here down 4. Here down 4. Here down half. 364. Here down. What about half down? 5. Here down 5. Here down 5. 365. Here down 4. Half. Here down. What about a dude? You ought to be 5. Yes or no? 365. 5. Here down half. Here down half. He did. You ought to be half. 365. Here down down. Here down bottom. Here down half. Here down half. Hold on. 365. Next one.
Ralph, we're headed back to the cattle catalog now. $29.77 a lot number. St. Cyr Saddle Company at Edmondson, Texas. 62 head of these steers at 8 1/4. We sell a lot of them for them, and they're coming April 6 to 17.
All right, here we go. Down they come in April now, boys, right away. Down, down, here, down, here, down, down, 360. Now one, here, 50. Now one, here, 350. Now one, here, like I'm at 40. Now one, here, down, one, here, 341, here, down, here, a lot of go in these cattle now. 3 now, 4, here, down, 3, 344, here, down, bone, here, down, bam, here down, both dollar bit down by $344 here down by here down there down $6 $346 here down by here down $6 here down 5 now 6 and now 7 $347 here down 7 here down $7 bit down D here down D here down 9 and 9 down $9 here down $9 here down 1 here down $51 here down 2 and now 2 $3 here down $2 $3 here down $353 here down $2 bit down $3 here down 3 $352 down 3 down 3 here down anybody else on $2 3 4 down $4 here down $354 here down $1 here down $3 here down $353 here down $1 here down $3 here down anybody else on $4 here down sold them $353 next line.
Next lot's going to be 2978 working for James Montgomery at Waurika, Oklahoma. 60 head of good steers, going to weigh 8 1/4. The delivery date changes, Ralph, going to be May 1 to 15. Note the delivery date change.
Hey, get them in May now, boys. Not going to be these May cattle coming off this wheat now, boys. Right here. Here we go. Down here. Now here's a set right here. You can buy down here on 360. Now $1 here on here on straight wheaties now. $361 here now coming in May. $1 here on $1 here on $1 here on Bowman and here on 61 here now. $361 here now. Well, 50 now. 1 2 he did now. 3 over here and $2 bit on 3. $353 here and $3 here on Bone. Here on Bone. Here on $3 bit on 4. $354 here on Bone. Here on Bone. Here on 3 now 4. $354 down. Bone here on Bone. Here on bit on here on 5. $356 7 now. $7 here on $7 here on ticket and $7 here on $6 $7. $357 here on $7 down D here on D here on $358 here on $7 here on $7 bit D here on D here on D here now 9 and 9 now $9 here on D bit on $9 here on $9 here on D bit on 9 $358 here on anybody else you want to be a half $8 here I'll take a half $358 here they're a straight wheatie in May now $8.5 $350 a lot of value here $8.5 and here on $1 here on half $358 here on $1 here on money's right here on the internet now you're out all the phones are out $8.5 $358 here I sold them $358 next lot
2979 is the next lot working for H Squared Cattle Company at Tahoka, Texas. 49 head of steers. They're going to raise that base weight to 880, Ralph. The base weight change. They'll still come April 6 to 15. They're going to adjust the freight to 48,000.
All right, 48,000 pound adjustment on your freight. Take a look on the screen. 44 sired, boys, by them great bulls out of that 44 program. Here we go. Down here in a home raised, homegrown, right here. Down here, down here, 360. And now $16 here, down 50. Now $1 here, down $1 here, down 350 now. $1 here, down $1 here, down $1 here. They're home raised, guys. Take a look. $351 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, straight off the weight now. 351, 350 now. $1 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down 40. Now $1 here, down $1 here, down. Sure you will. And now $1 here, down 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 2. And now 2 here, down $2 here, down $1 here, down $2 here, down 2. Down 2 here, down 1 2. $342 here, down $1 here, down $2 $3 here, down $2 $3 here, down 3. $343 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down 4. $344 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down $3 $4. $344 here, down $1 here, down better than that, boys. Look how long bodied, big hip, good bone. They're straight wheatie. 340 pound 4 down $1 here, down 3 4. $344 here, down $3 here, down anybody else. I'm $43 here, down $4 here, down 4. Sold them $343 on them. Next lot.
2980 is your next lot. J-Bar Ranch, Will and Christy Jarvis's cattle cattle going to Spearman, Texas. 116 steers. They're going to weigh 8 1/4, Ralph, coming April 3 to 6.
Right there, Spearman and the Panhandle boys north. And look at here in the good ones. They're a straight set of Wheaties again. Been weaned well over 120 days, and they're home raised now. Look at there, diamond, 360. Now, bone, here, chicken, 360 now. Bone, 150. Now, bone, 2 now. 252, 352, let's see what they're eating now. 2, 3, and 4 down. Pound, 6, 7, 358, and now 9, now 9, 60, and now 16, 316, 59, what about that 60? 360 now, 1 now, 1, want to be 1 now, 2, 1, 2, and now 2, 1, a lot of value, and 1, 2, 362, and now 2, 2, sold 361. Next line.
29 to 1, the Two Holman Cattle Company at Bovina, Texas. We got 120 head of the steers. They're going to weigh 830, coming May 4 to 15.
And Two Holman, 120 head of the good cattle. Again, boys, running on the wheat, little free choice mineral. And here you get him in May now. And 350. Now 150. I got him down there. Get on him if you want to buy. 350. Bone. 351, 41, 42, 43, 51. Down here. Down 2, 3, 353, 4 down. 5, 6, 7, 357, 6, and now 7, 358, 9 now, 9, Gerald's lead, on the down, 359, internet child, 9, half, 9, 9, 359, 9, 8 half some money, want to be 9, give me that 9, 359, 8 time 9, now half, 359, half, 60, now 16, 60, 316, 9, 316, hurry long, fell back. I have a quarter now, only for you. I'm doing 362 and a half, and don't let him do that to you. 362 and a quarter now, down, half, you want to do it? Sold 362 and a quarter. Next line.
Lot number 2982, DeVault Land and Cattle at Farwell, Texas. We got 120 steers consigned at 830 pounds, delivered April 15 to 30, Ralph.
Hey, down, boys. You talk about good, boys. DeVault Land Cattle is good cattle, boys, right here now. Here we go, downtown. About 80% of them will be black-hided. They're running out on that wheat. Straight set of Wheaties now. Downtown, look at their diamond, I got you. Downtown, diamond, 360. Now, 1, 360 now. 1, coming down there late April now. 361, 50 now. 1, 2, down, 2. Wait, stop in place, boys. Everything's right. And now 3 of here, 3, 4. And 4 and now 16 316 the here down, here down, half, 360 to half, and here down, half, here down, $1, here down, $1, here down, give me that one, 360, $1, here down, half, 2 down, 2, here down, $2, here down, 2, Sydney's the lead, I'm 1.5, gotta be 2 down, 2, here down, here down, 2.5, 362, here down, half, here down, here down, half, here down, 3, and down, 3 down, 3, here down, 3, here down, 2 down, here down, 3, here down, 3, here down, half, and 9, here down, bone, here down, here down, 3 down, here down, 4, 363 and a half, and 4 here down, give me that 5, and here down, bone, half, 364 here down, half, here down, bone, and you ought to be half, and here down, 4.5, 365 now, and here down, bone, and here down, here down, 5, and down 5, and here down, bottom, here down, here down, half, here down, 5, here down, 5.5, and now 6, and 6 here down, they like them, boys, I'm 5.5, 6 on, 366 here down, 5, here down, 6, sold 365 and a half. Next lot.
2983 is going to be N3 cattle at Nash, Oklahoma. We got 180 steers based at 835. They'll deliver April 20 to May 10.
All right, boys, a good 2983 lot right here, boys. A good friend of the good SLA, boy. Young guy doing a great job getting started out and all in the right things, boys, right here. Tyler's your consigner. Tyler, we're glad to have you cattle on. Here we go. Down, here, down, here, down, 835 pounders. And again, boys, they're just running out on that dry land wheat. You can imagine, but they're going to run clear out the end of April into May. Now, there won't be any. Here, very few to find. Here, look at there, down, here, 360. Now 1, 350. Now 1, now 2, now 2, here, 2, here, 52, here, 3, here, 5, 355. Now 5, here, here, 6, here, 7, and now D, here, here, 7, what are you going to do? Now D, here, D, now 9, here, 9, 359. Now 16, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, 360 now, $1 here, here, give it that 2, now 2, here, 1, down 2, 362, now 2, down 2, here, $2, here, $2, half, 362, here, half, here, $2, half, here, 3, and down 3, now 3, here, 3, here, 2.5, 3.5, and a half, and here, 4, down, here, 3, down, high speeds and lead, and 4 down, here, 50, forward, here, down, 364, here, half, 5, here, down, here, give it that 5, here, down, 365, here, down, 4, down here, got to be 5 pound, half, 365, here, down, half, here, down, here, click it a bit at a half, here, down, half, 365, here, down, half, here, down, 5, here, down, half, sold them 365. Next lot.
2984 is the next lot, going to Warren Thompson's good cattle at Clinton, Oklahoma. 235 steers are going to weigh 850 even. They're coming, Ralph, April 14 to 21.
All right, we sell a lot of cattle for Warren. He's always got a good one. Everybody always likes him. He handles them right here. They're just going to be on a high roughage ration, boys, right there for 65 days. Ran out on grass prairie. Down here. Get them in April. Mid-April here. Down here. Look at there. Down here. 3, 5, down 50. Now 1 here. 1, 350 now. 1 here. 1 here. Who's first on it? 350 now. 1 here. Here. 40 now. 1, 2 here. 2 here. 2. 342 here. 1, 2 342 here. Anybody else? I'm 1, 2 342 here. 1 here. 1, 2 3 down 3 here. 2 3 343 here. High speed now 4 and down 4 here. A lot of value right here. You want them at 4 down 5 down 5 here. 345 here. 6 down 346 here. Down bound here. 7 here. 7 here. 7 348 down D here. 7 here. 347 here. Down 9 here. 9 down D down 9 350 $348 here down 9 now, $15 here down 9 here down, $50 here down 50, $349 here. You want to try him at a half? $100 here down 9.5, $349 at a half, $100 here down half, $100 here down 9 here down $100 here down half, $349, $100 here down. Believe it would, you on them $9 here down $100 here down half. Total $349. Next line.
Supplemental lot route for headed back to the supplemental sheet. 2984.1 TF Cattle Company, Bovina, Texas. 600 head of these steers going to weigh 850. They changed the delivery date April 6 to 14 on your delivery, and they're going to raise that slide to a 15 on the good cattle. Again, we're on a supplemental lot, TF Cattle.
All right, supplemental lot, but a lot of changes too now. When you see your supplement, they've got that slide at 15 now, right off these TF Cattle. 600 of them, you can fill you 2 pens here pretty handily, I'll tell you. All right, here we go. Down here now. They were filmed on 3:30 now, right here at the end of March now, boys. So early down, they're a straight set of Wheaties. Look at what they're running on. And here down, look at there down what I'm going to do. And now panhandle dust and a little bit of sunshine once in a while. And here down, look at there down, here down 340 bone, here down, here down, why? 340 now, bone, here down, here down, deal now, bone, here down, here down, why? And now 2, 3 now, 3 here down, 3 here down, 2 here down, 43 here down, bone, here down, bone, 345 here down, here down, here down, 6 on, 346 here down, bound, here down, ding, 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 there to Sam, here to Sam, 346 here to Sam, here down, 6 here down, what about Sam? 347 here down, here down, D, here down, D, here down, D, here down, 7, 9, and now 9, here down, get a big job done, 99 here down, $348, fill a couple pens, boys, $8, $9, $348 here down, $9 here down, $9.50 down, $15 here down, $1 here down, $9 here down, $50, $349 down, $15 here down, $9 here down. What about a half? $100 here down, half, $349 all hell, $5 and a half, $100 here down, half, $349 here down, $100 here down, $9 here down, $100 here down, $9 half, $349 here down, $9 here down. Anybody else? $9 half, $349 here down, $100 be a lot of compensatory gain in this set of cattle right here, boys. $49, $9.5, and now $50. I'm $15 here down, $9.50, $315 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, half, $350 to half, $1 here down, $1 here down, $9 here down, $1 here down, $50 and a half, $1 here down, $50 down, $9 here down, $1 here down, $50 to half, $50 and a half, and what do you want to do, boys? $350 now half, $350 to half, $1 here down, $1 here down, $50 now half, $1 here. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. You on them at 50 and a half. I have. Sold 350 on the high speed. Next line.
Still on the supplemental lot, 2984.2 F&S Cattle, Texaco, New Mexico. Head counts 180. The base weight stays at 860. Still coming April 8 to 11, Ralph.
All right, you better stay with the supplement sheets, boys, right here. Take a look at your supplements again, boys, right here. Texaco, New Mexico. And here down 340. Now 340 now. Here a straight set of Wheaties now. 341. 340 now. Here down, here down, here down, here down, here down, here down, why? 340 now. Here down, here down, 2, here down, 3, here down, 2, down 3, down 4, down 5, down, here down, here down 5, 346, and here down 6, here down 7, here down 7, 348, here down 8, here down, give it at 8, here down, here down 7, here down 8, 347, here down 8, now 9, now 9, here down 8, here down, give it at 9, 50, and 1, now 1, here down, here down, what about a half, now 1, and now 1, now 1, here down, 1, here down, 50 to half, and now 1, now 1, here down, 1, here down, click it to bed, you gotta be 1, 351, here down, 1, here down, 1, here down, 1 half, 351, here down, half, here down, half, here down, 1 half, 351, here down, half, here down, peel on the last deal, 1 and a half, 2, and 2, now, $352, you say half, and now three, down three, $353, down and again, boys. PO on that last slot, $353 on this slot. What do you want to do? Yes or no? $353 down forward, down $354, sold on 353 and a half. Next lot.
And the next lot will be $29.85. We'll go to ECC3 Properties, Ponca City, Oklahoma. They bring you 62 of these feeder steers. They're going to be weighing 850 pounds. My goodness, your stop's in place. They're black-outed just like you like them. They're going to be delivered May the 5th through the 25th. And here is the one and only, the world champ, Mr. Charlie Cummins, to sell them to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. 300, 40, and bill. And 340, 41, and 2. And 3, and 43, 4, and 344, 5, and 345, 6 on 7, and 47 bill. And 347, and 6 here, 7, and 47, and 7. I'm bid 346 here, get a bid 7, and 6.5, what about a half? Yeah, 6.5, so 346. Next up.
$29.86, Randall Rush, Raglan, New Mexico. Here's a split load for you, 47 feeder steers. The boys are going to weigh 850, 12 feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 775. You're buying the heifers 15 cents back. Change that delivery date April 16th through the 18th.
I'm paid here to buy $340, 41, $2 down, $3 and 3 and 4 down, and again 4 down, and 5. Yeah, 345 pound, what about a $5 bill? I peel the last draft, $45, and 344, 5, 45, yeah, 45, 45, and get it, and 44, 5, and 335, 36 on them. Yeah, 335, and 35 at a 6 here, and 335, 36 on them, and 7, and 37, and 7 to the bill, and 337, and 7, 7 to the bill, and now somebody, 7, so 336. Next on.
Let's go to $29.87, right up to Mundy, Texas, upper North Abilene. The Thompson L&C, guys, the Thompson family. Home raised set of cattle right here, 120 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 850, April 15th through May the 1st.
See the Thompsons, and here, and here, and 340, and the bill, and 340, 41, what about a bond, and 41, make a bond, and here we go, and I'm on the bill, and 340, 41, I'm at a bid 1, and 340, 41, and $2, and now 2, now 3, and 344, down, and 44, down, what about a 4, down, and 5, and 345, and 5 at a buy, 5 here, down, what about a 5 at a 1, 5, and 345, and 6 here, and 6 to the bill, and 345, and 6 here, down, 6 on them, and 345, and a half, 6, and 5 at a half, bid 6, and 6 here, and now 6, and 6 to the bill, 6 here, and 5 at a half, bid 6, and 6, so 345 at a half. Next on.
Let's go to $29.88. Cotton River Cattle Company, Farwell, Texas, 128 feeder steers. These guys are going to weigh $850 April 15th through the 30th when you're going to get them.
340. 35 of the money. 6 here. And 336, 7. 38, 9, 9, 40, 1, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 2, and now 2, half 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 54, and now 4, 54, now 5, and 5, 5, 355, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 355, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and 355, 5 and a half, 6 here, 6 on the bill, 6 on them, and now 6, sold 355 and a half. Next one.
$29.89. Matt Jackson down in Murchison, Texas. 58 feeder steers are going to weigh $850. Your stop is in place. They just filmed these cattle just a couple of weeks ago. You're getting a pretty good sort on them. April 15th through May 1st.
The Jackson cattle, 3 generations. We've had the opportunity to work for this great family. Take a look here. The good cattle there. Down at the naturals. 340. And now 1, 2, 3, 40. Fold of the bill. 4 and 344. Down at 44 and 3 here, 4 where down to 4 and 44 down to 5 344 here, get a bit $5 where down to and now 5 and 344 down to and 44 15 sold them 344. Next up,
$29.90. Shannon Weeby, Ringwood, Oklahoma. We're going to bring you 60 feeder steers. They're going to weigh $850 as well. Stops in place on these cattle May the 20th through the 30th.
Ringwood's where we're going here. A short wheat. Look here. I'm here 300, 45, big sort and a good kind. 45 of the money. 600, 45 of the money. 46, 340. Let's go. Who could have been 1? Now 2. Again 3. 5 and 345. 6 here and 46 on them. Talk to me. 5 6 here and 346 and 6 to the bill and 45 at the bed and 5 at the bed and 45 at the bed 6 and 6 sold 345. Next up.
$29.91. We'll stay with Shannon's Good Cattle there in Ringwood, Oklahoma. This time it's 60 feeder steers, 850 pounders again. Your stop's still in place May the 5th through the 20th.
I'm here. Take a look here. 340, 45, 6 here. 340, 41, 41, and now 2, now 3, 44, and now 4, 45, 45, 46, 47, 8 here, 8 fire, 9, and 349, and now 9 on the last one, on the last one, 9, and 50, 9 and a half, and peel last draft, and 49 half, so 349, same pin. Next up.
Let's go to $29.92. Richard Shimoneg out of Hennessy, Oklahoma. We're going to sell you 180 feeder steers. These cattle are going to weigh $860. They're coming to you right now, April 3rd through the 8th.
You bet, Richard. Welcome to the Superior family. First time seller. Take a look here. Hennessy. 340. Whoa, look what he bought. He did it right, didn't he? He purchased the front end. He's going to check weigh him and have him on the money now. 340. And a weight stop to 41. And 342. Now 3. Now 4. 40 hold of the bill. And now 5 5 45 6 6 to the bill. And 346 on 7 and now 7 now 8 7 50 and 350 and 349 950 and 53 4 55 yeah 4 5 300 peel last draft 54 55 so 354 next on
$29.93. We'll stay with Richard's Good Cattle. We'll say 65 feeder steers. Let's sell the red-hided ones. 100% red-hided. They're Red Angus cross cattle for Richard. These guys are weighing 860 pounds. Your stop's in place as well. Little later delivery in this month, April 10th through the 24th.
First time seller, and Richard says, don't you like my red ones? Oh boy, look here. You want a red-hided one? Look here. Front end, look here. Good kind. 340. And now 1. 41 2 make it 3 and 43 45 46 7 and now 47 48 8 $7 950 and now 50 and 350 51 so 350 next on
$29.94. We'll go to the Chapman Ranch, Mansville, Oklahoma. 106 of these feeder steers are going to weigh 880. They're going to be delivered April the 6th through the 18th.
I'm paid here to buy my take a look here here. I'm buying 350 $50 51 38 9 8 here get a bit 9 where 9 40 40 and 339 40 summertime feeding cattle. Look here 40 and now 40 and 335. I got a boy, get him on. I'm at about 6 here. 35 at a buy. 6 here. 35 at 6 here. 7 and 37 at a bid. 7 at a buy. 7 8 whoop 9 40 and 340 41 and 340 41 2 make it 3 and 3 where down 3 and 3 4 5 45 and 345 so 344 next up.
$29.95. The Howard Ranches in Waurika, Oklahoma. Change your head count 120 feeder steers. We're going to say 120 of these guys. They're going to weigh 850. We're changing that delivery date. We're changing the slide as well. The slide's a 15-cent slide. The delivery date changes April the 8th through the 22nd.
Howard Ranches, 5 generations, and you know them, gentlemen. 40, $100 bill. And 340, 41, and 42, and 344 down to the 45 and 45, 46 and 7 and 8 burning some and 348 and burning some and now 50 and 350 and 350 9.5 and 349 9.5 you want to do that so 349 next up
29.96. We're going to stay with the Howard Ranches there in Waurika. We're going to change the head count on this load as well. 120 feeder steers. Change the base weight there 850. Looked like it was 850, but we're changing it to 850 as well. And also the delivery date April 9th through the 22nd.
Here, 120 head coming at you in April now. 300, 340, and 340, 41, 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6 here, and 46 and 7, 8, 9, half, 9, 9 and a half, and 340. 49 9.5 so 349 next on
29.97. Still with the Howard Ranches, 118 feeder steers. These are going to be bigger cattle, weighing 900 April 15th through the 27th.
Oh, here's a big 9 weight. 330 and 31 and 2 and 32 today and 33 4 folded and 34 35 6 here down and half 6 and a half and 336 and a half 7 and half and now 9 and half 40 and half 1 and 2 and 42 today and $2 per now you're looking down and 342 2 and a half 2 and 3 and 343 3 and a half make it a half and 3 and a half so 343 next up.
And we're headed to the supplemental lot. This will be supplemental lot 2997.1. Brett Britton, Groom, Texas, 58 feeder steers. These guys are going to weigh 875. They're going to get delivered April the 6th through the 14th.
Groom, Texas. He bought a good one here. Look at the good Britton cattle. Here, down to 35. 335. 7 and 337 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 40 and 2 and 40 you're having you out 40 and a half now 1 and 41 and 41 and 40 and 41 and 1 and a half and now 2 150 get a bit 2 and now 2 and a half 2 and a half and 342 250 2 and a half 3 and 3 and 343 and 3 and now 3 and a half 3 and a half so 343
23 on the clicker. Next one.
Let's go to 29.98. Chase Goldsmith, right out there on the east side of Abilene. That's Baird, Texas, is where we're headed. 100 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 875. Your stop is in place. Hey, you're getting a $300 freight adjustment with these cattle May the 1st through the 15th.
Here's Chase, good cattle. Here, 330, 31, and 2, and 32, 33, 3 and 4, 35, and 334 and 35, 35, 6 here, 6 fire, and now 6 on, 6 and 7, 37, 7. Good morning. And now 7, 7, 8, 8, 30, and 337, 8, 9, 40, and now for a little here, for a little bear, 340, and 40 pound of the bill, 2, he likes them, 2, and 40 pound of the deer, 1 half, 150, and 341, 1 half, so 341. Next up.
$29.99 Lockheed Cattle Company, Terrell, Texas, 56 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 950. Listen up, guys. We're changing your delivery date. It's going to be a little earlier here in just a couple days. You're going to get them April 6th through the 11th. They've been check weighed, guys. Base weight of 950.
Yep, here. Running on the green now. 330 and 330. 330. Pill last drive. 31. 31 to the bill. And 330, 31. And 31 to buy 25. I got a man, but I'm going to here 6 here. And 325. I got a boy. 6 here. 7. 28. 99. And 329. 30. 31. And 330. 31. 2. 2 now 3 and 3 and 33 now 4 34 and 334 now 5 internet. Yeah, you get a bid 5. I got 4 on the floor. You get a bid 5. And folded there and 5 hard. 4.5 and 334 and a half, 535, 335, 5.5, and 335, 550, and 600, and now 6, 6 and a half, 7, 7 to the bill, 7, and 337, and half, 7 and 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half here. I got you at 7 internet. You got a bit of half. And 7 a bit, half of the buy. I'm taller down here. Not 8. Internet, you're out. Get a bit 8. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 half. 9. And now 9. 9 buy. 9 half. 40. 40. And 340. 40. So 339.50. Next up.
3,000 will be the next lot. Kinley's Mustang Prairie Ranch in Crockett, Texas. 114 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 910. Charlie, we're changing that delivery date April 15th through the 30th. You're getting a pretty big sort on these cattle.
2386. I'm buying big sort and a good trim. Look here, 300, 30, and now 30, 30, 1 and 31. Talk to me. 25. I get a man, but I'm going to go here in 6 here. 25 to the 600, 7, 8, and now
here. Get a bit 600 down to 7. The internet's in the lead. 6 is bid. 7 to buy. 7. Up 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and 7 here and 8 fire down 7.5 10 8 now 9 have it been down here 9 and now 9 so 338.50. Next up,
we're headed to the supplemental lot, Charlie. This will be 3,000.1. This is Alan Monk. Sherman, Texas, right up north of us here, just a little ways. 55 feeder steers, 900 pounders. The stops in place, a two-way slide as well. June 1st.
Get him in June now. Get him in June. Look at here. First of the Junies. Look here. 350 350 and 350 330 and 31 and 2 and 32 June delivery and 31 and 1 out the other and 31 here 2 now 3 now 4 34 and 5 335 and 335 6 here 6 7 9 7 and 337 9 8 7 8 $8 here $9 down to and now 9 so 338. Next one.
3,000.2 is the next one for our ranches out of Comanche, Texas. This is a split load, 31 feeder steers. We do have some changes, so pay attention, guys. 31 feeder steers, change the base weight to 900. 31 feeder heifers weighing 8 1/4. Change the heifer price. We're selling those back to you. Heifer price back 15 cents back. April the 5th through the 15th. That's the delivery date change as well. So a few changes on this lot. Hit 3,000.2.
Yeah, they got all the logos too now. 300 30 22 23 and 22 and 33 down 23 24 down 5 600 down 7 8 9 and 329 and 30 and 31 and 31 2 and now 2 3 and 3 and 4 down 34 down 5 and 335 600 down and 35 6 7 7 and 330 and 40 41 and 41 the bill and 340 41 and 2 so 341. Next on.
Let's go back to the catalog with lot number 3001, the Corona Cattle Company. This will be 54 feeder steers based at 925 in Guyman, Oklahoma. Your delivery is April 10th through the 20th, and they are Leachman cattle sired.
All right, you bet, boys, right here. Leachman Sire, the great set right there at Guyman, Oklahoma. Just before we take a look up in the Panhandle country. Here we go. Down, a little bit here, down, a little deer, down, a little bit here, down, look at the down, a little bit here, down, 330 now. One, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 1, 330 now. One, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 30, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, 332, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 1, 2 now. Deer here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, 332, a little bit here, down, 1. Here the deals on now. 1, 2, 332. Here the one. Here the 332. Here the 2. 331. Here anybody else? 31, 32. 331. Here the 2. So 331. Next line.
Let's go to 3002, the Cable Cattle Company. Thomas Allen's good consignment, 162 feeder steers at $9.25 with the weight stop in Stratford, Texas, with a June 2A 15-cent slide.
Buy yourself a June one. Here we go. Down. Look at the diamond. 330 now. 1. Here 330 now. 1. Here pretty nice right here. 330 now. 331 $25, $6. 325 now. $6 now. $6. 325 peel the last lot. I'm at 21. 322 now. Here 322 $325 $6 down 7 $327 anybody else $7 $8 $328 down 9 now $30 $330 now $13 $329 now $13 anybody else you want to be 30 $330 $29 what about a half $329 now 30 $329 and a half you want to buy him 30 Harry Long if you want to buy him now half 330 and a half $30 now half 330 now half sold on 330 next lot.
3003 Gerald Key brings this 86 feeder steers with a base weight of 935 and a weight stop with an April delivery and a $1,000 freight adjustment. Good genetics here.
All right, they're Wheaties, guys, running out on the wheat, and you get them in April now. Here we go. Down, here, 340. Now, 1, here, 340 now. 1, here, 30. Now, 1, here, wheat pasture cattle, guys, come on here. 331, here, 1, Ludwig's inside. 331, home raised, homegrown. 1, 330 down. 1, 20. Now 1, 320 now. 1, 2 now. 2 here down 3 here down 3 and down 4 here down by 6 here down by $6 and 7 and 8 here down here down 9 here down 13 here down 9 30 330 here down 1 here down 31 here down 2 and down 2 now 2 here down 2 here down 3 here down 3 3 4 5 and down 5 here down 4 here down 5 335 here down bound here down 6 here down bound here down 6 and nasa way down here down here down 7 here down here down 337 here down anybody want to try him at 8 down here down 8 yonder sold 337 next line.
3004 Edwin McIntyre. You got 53 feeder steers based at 930 with a weight stop in Spearman, Texas. A good April-May delivery. But Ralph, these are good program cattle. They're going to have it all. NHTC, verified natural owner, certified natural 44 farms, and GAP 4.
Boxes are all checked, boys. They're gapped up. I'm down here on Gardner, 44 and Express side. I'm down here on Diamond here on what I'm gonna do. Down here on 330. Now 330 now. 1 here on 2 now. 2 here on 2 here on 332 here on Wheaties, straight Wheaties now. 333 May. I'm 33 here on 4 here on 6 here on 7 here on 8 339 40 now. Here down 40 340 here down 1 here down here down here down $340 down 1 here down deals on, boys. You wanna buy them? Here long 341 now. 1 here down 1 here down here down 1 340 now. 1 here down anybody else? I'm 41 here down 1 342 now. 2 here down 2 here down 2 down 3 here down 2 down 3 343 here down 3 3 3 here down 3 here down 3 here down 3 343 here down 3 here down $2 $3. You want to buy them? I have 343 here down 2 here down 3 here down 3 sold 342. Next line.
Ralph, you did well, but look here, 3005. Edwards brought us 51 feeder steers based at $985, a little bigger in. Same great location, same great delivery. These were purchased off one ranch right off Superior, and they have kept them in the Angus Link, Angus Verified program.
Oh, you bet, boys. Pay weight sired, boys, but some of the old bloodlines, the Angus breed right here now. Take a look. They are Angus Verified, genetic merit, got it all down. Here we go. Down, 1 iron set of cattle. Down, here, what I'm going to do. Down, here, 330. Now, 1, here, 1, 320 now. 1, here, 1, Wheaties, straight set of Wheaties now. I'm in 321 here, 1, here, late April, May. I am 1, here, 1, 320 now. 1, here, 10, 11, 12, 12, 312 now. 13, 14, 314, 15 now. 16 now. 15, 16, 317, 18, 19, 18, 20, and now 20, 19, 320, 1, 321 now. 1, 2 now. 2, 324, 5 down. 324, 25, 25, 6, 326, 7, 7, 327, you say 8 and 9 down, 9, 9, and down 30, and 330 down, 13, 30, 330, 29, 13, 30, 29, 30, sold 329. Next song.
I'm going to draw your attention to the supplemental lot as we go to work for the Bowsden Brothers and Sons on 3005.1, 55 feeder steers at 930 with a weight stop in Alva, Oklahoma, with an April delivery and a 2-way 14-cent slide. Ralph, this is a supplemental lot.
You bet. On the supplemental lot, boys, Ludington, Stevens sired, boys, some of the good bloodlines right here. And coming from that Bowsden Brothers, they've been doing it since there's been dirt in that country up there, boys. They know how to do it. And down here, and down here, 330. Now 1, here, 330 now. 1, here, 330 now. 1, here, 20 now. 1, here, 321 and down 2 now. 2 here, 2, 2, 3, 4, 325 here, 6 here, 6, 27 here, 328 here, down 9 here, 30, 1 now, 1 here, 2 here, 2 here, 1 here, 330 and now 5 now 6 here, 6, 7, 7, 337 here, 8 here, D, D, here down D, D, here now 9, 339 now, 9, here down D, here down 9, 9, here down 9, 339 here down 8, half, and here down half, 330 here down half, here down down, here down D, here down half, so 338. Next on
3007 Hank Keck has brought us. Ralph, we're going to scratch 3006. We are going to go to 3007. This is Hank Keck. He's brought us 56 feeder steers at a base weight of 1,000 pounds. Raise that with a weight stop still in place. All purchased off one local ranch with an April delivery.
Down here. I do, boys. Hey, morning, Hank. I tell you what, here's a great set of steers there, boys, all off one deal there. A one-iron set of cattle, boys, right here. Here we go, down here. Running up there on the short rye pasture, boys, little long stem hay, and that's all they're getting. There's the feed they're getting, you betcha. And Hank will do a ride now. I don't know about that breath, but here, old Hank will take care of him. And here, 340, down one, here, 30, down one, here, 20, down one, here, 320 now. Who's first on them? Let's go. 321 here to here 3 now. 3 here 2 here. Got to be 3 4 down 5 and down 5 now. Here 6 7 down 7 here 7. How he down D here 7 here 327 now. D down D here they don't get any better than that, boys. 27 28 327 here. 329 one iron set. You 29 329 now. What about half? 328 look at the hind leg on them boogers. 8.5 328 half. Sold them $328 on them. Next on
3008, the Howard Sheep and Cattle, 145 feeder steers. Raise your base weight to 1,045 with a weight stop in Perry, Oklahoma. We're going to update your breed type with a solid update on those. We're going to update your delivery. It is April 13th through the 14th. Still keeping them on that right slide. We are going to take them out of some of the programs now. We're going to leave them in the BQA and the Angus with a 90-cent right slide.
You bet, boy. You bet. One great set of cattle, boys, right here. Good rancher, Darrell and Bradley's good cattle. Them hired cattle are running right up there by Perry, Oklahoma, and they're running on the ryegrass. I can see that right there. Native grass, wheat, and rye pasture right there, boy. Here we go. You bet you. Get them right here in April now, boys. They're good. Look at the hip on them cattle. They raise every one of them right there on their ranch now. And 330. Double 20 bone. Here to 10, 11 now, 11 here to 12, $310 down, 11 here. Who's first on them? Let's go. $310 down, 11 here to $300 down, 1 2 down, 2 here to 1 here to 3, 334 down, here to 6 here to 7 here to 8, $308 down, D here to here 9 now, 9 here to 9, 309 now, 9 here to 9 here to 9 now, 9 $10 here to 10, $309 down, $10 here to 11 here to 11 here to 10 here to 12, and now 12 down, 12 down, $13 here and $13 here and $12 here and $13 here and $13 here and $12 here and $13 here and $14 313, 14, 15 now, $15 here and $14 here and $15 here and $15, 315, 16 now, $15 here and a new leader down, 15 down, 17, 317 here to 17 here to 16 here to 17 here to 17, and now 18 down, 18 buying performance, guys, 18 318 here to 17, 19 here to 18 here to 19, 319 here to their performers, 18 19 20 320 now, 1 here to 12 here to 1, 320 now, 1 here to 1 bit down, 1 here to 2 here to 2 bit down, gotta be 2 down, 2 $322 down, $3 here to 8 like them don't they buy Mike down $2 here down 3, 323 down $2 here down 3, $2 here down $2 here down 3, $322 down $3 here down $2 here down 3 down 3 here down long bodied and good, aren't they? $322 23 $2 here down $2 here down 3. You want to do it? You want to be half? 300 very long, 2.5. Yes or no? $322 here down $1 here down $2 here down $1 here down half. Sold 322. Next line.
Turn your attention to the catalog as we work on lot number 3008.1, the Cottonwood Springs. 53 feeder steers. Lower your base weight to 1,055 in Lake Arthur, New Mexico. April delivery with a $500 freight adjustment supplement.
Headed to the great state of New Mexico for a great set of cattle, boys, right there. Downtown, down, here, down, look at the here, down, here, down, here, down, 310, down, $11, here, down, $10, here, down, $310, down, $11, here, 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 down, $10, here, down, $310, down, $11, here, down, $300, down, $1, here, down, $1, here, down, $301, down, $1, here, down, $1, here, down. What are you gonna do, boys? I'm $1, here, down, $1, here to 301 now, bone here to $290, bone here to here to 290 now, bone here to 2 here to 291.92 now, here to who's next? Deal's on now. 291 here to 2 3 here to 4 here to 3 here to 4 5 and now 5 down 5 here to 95 here to 5 $294 5 now 6 here to 5 here to 6 on $295 here to 6 here to 95 here to high speed lead to 7 now 7 $297 here to 8 here to D here to 7 here to 298 here to 9 here to 9 here to D here to 9 and now 3 down $300 here to 3 here to $300 here to 3 here to 301 I'm in 301 now bone here to 1 2 here to 2 here to 302 here to 3 303 down 3 here to 3 here to 302 303 304 304 down bone here to here to 5 5 here to bone here to 5 and now 6 I'm 5 here to 6 here to 307 here to 7 307 here to 7 here to 6 here to give it a 7 7 here to 8 $308 down 9 here to 8 9 here to 9 here to 9 $308 down 9 here to give it a 9 9 here to 8 here to 9 $308 you want to try him at half and here to 8 8 and half $308 half and here to half here to 8 down here to half here to half sold $308 on them. Next lot.
Supplemental lot 3008.2, the Norris Cattle LLC. 53 feeder steers with a base weight change to 950. Lovington, New Mexico, with an updated delivery of April 7th through the 10th. Head count base weight change, and they are program cattle.
All right, boys, got the NHTC banner up, boys, right here. Here we go, program. They are on the back 60 home raised, homegrown cattle. Here's this set of cattle running on straight wheat pasture now. Straight wheaties, 950s. Let's go, guys. Here we go. Down $100 here to 340. Down 30. Down $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to 2. And down 2. Down 2 here to $2 here to. Wow, they're good. Down 1 down 2 here to $2 here to $1 here to 3. $333 here to 3. 3 3 here to $3 here to 2. Name it $3 here to 333. 333 down 3 here to $3 here to $333 here to 4. And down 4 down bone here to $4 here to 3 down $4 here to 4. $333 here to bone $3 here to $3 here to $3 here to $4. $333. I don't think we've had a better set on that screen all morning long now, guys. We've had some awful nice cattle, but nothing any nicer than this set right here, these Norris cattle. You better be looking what we're doing. They're straight wheat pasture cattle, and you're going to get them right here in April. 333 34 $334 down bone here to bone here to a lot of value right here. $333 here down bone here to $3 here to $34 here to 3 3 and a half. $333 here down bone here to half here to anybody else 7 3 and a half. $333 here down bone here to half here to $3 here down half here to half. You want to be at half? Yes or no? Sold 333 center field. Next line.
Back to the catalog with the Tartar Farms in lot number 3009. Lower your head count to 55 feeder steers. Raise your base weight to 940. In Danville, Kentucky, with an April delivery. They are good program cattle. 44 farms and express sired. Here's quite a program.
Oh, here we go. Down. Tartar Farms. They need no introduction to anyone, boys. Right here. Take a look at your screen there. They've got every box checked. They're gapped up. 44 farms. They use the great bulls out of that program, and they are natural. They're express. They've got it all, boys. Here we go. And here, that great cattle all over this world. Here's an example of it down there at Danville, Kentucky. And here, 310 now, 10 here, 10 here, 11 now, 12 here, 12 down, now 13, 14 here, 15, 316 now, 17 here, 18 here, 19 here, 19, 319 now, 19 here, 18, 19, 20 here, 19 here, 20, 320 here, 1 here, 21 here, 1 320 now, 1 here, 21 here, 2 here, and now 3 here, 4 6 here, 7 327 8 down, 8 here, 7 now, 8 here, 7 328 here, what I'm gonna do, down be 8 down, 9 329 down, 9 13 here, 9 here, 1 331 2 down, 3 4 and now 4 down, pull up here, give it up 4 down, pull up here, bam, here, 335 now, 6 I'm bound, here, 6 down, 336 here, 7 here, 7 7 here, 7 7 337 here, 8 here, 7 and now 9 down, 9 here, 8 9 here, what about that 9 down, pull here, 40 340 here, 9 here, 340 here, 40 and now 40 I'm in 39 now, 40 down, pulling here, hurry long internet, you're out, 339 down, pulling here, 9 down, pulling here, anybody else, 9 here, 40 now 1 down, here to 1 341 just in time. I'm on here to 2 342 here to here a little quicker this time now. 341 here to here to 1 here to 2 sold $341. Next off.
Fulmer Cattle Company brings us lot number 3010 90 feeder steers based at 550 in Syracuse, Kansas. There will be some red white face on the good consignment April 6th through the 17th.
Hey, down, here, there we go, down, here, down, boy, we're starting on set a little light cattle. We're off to the great state of, well, we're in Kansas, actually, boys, up in that country. They originated out of Colorado, and little set of light feeders right here. Here we go, down, here, look at there, that little old calf-fed cattle, boys, right here. Here we go, down, little grow deal, and down, just weighing 550, is that right? And down, here, and look at there, down, you want to be 500 now, find here and find here and 450 now, find here and here and 455. I'm 450 down, find here and here and 50, find here and 15 here and 450 now, find here and 55, find here and 25 down, 30 here and 30, 430, 55's on the internet now, 16 here and 460, 55 right here. You got to be 60 in the back. I'm bound here and 60, 460 down, 16 here and 55. Here and she get here and bound here and $57 down 8 down 962 5 and now 7 down 7 here and 67 here and 7 here and 7 465 down 7 here and high speed lead I'm bound here and 7 and now 7 down 7 here and 7 here and 1 about 6 and 7 down 8 down 8 here and 8 here and 8 and now 2 down 8 here and 8 here and 9 here and 9 here and 469 now 9 here to 468 down, 9 here to $8, $9.70, and now 70 down, 407 here to 70, 469 here to 7 here to 7 here to 69 now 70, 470 here to 69 here to anybody else, $9.70 bought a buy, 469 now 7 here to 9 here to bought a buy, 7 here to 70. Sold 469. Next lot.
3011, the Fulmer Cattle Company again. 90 feeder steers. Raise your base weight to 600 again in Syracuse, Kansas. These will be the Angus Cross Red White Face, Hereford Cross, and the Black on the Red White Face, April 6th through 17th.
All right, boy, little old light thing, 600 smooth, right there, down, here we go, down, right up there, Syracuse now, hand down, here, mama, down, here, down, 420, now, fine, here, down, here, down, 420, down, fine, here, down, $400, down, fine, here, down, here, down, here, 400, 405, 405, internet, 405, down, fine, here, down, here, down, boom, here, down, 405, down, fine, on a 600-pounder, boys. Come on here. I mean, $400 down. Buying here down, bone. Here down, buying 10 now. Down here down, here down, here down, buying 10. 410 now. Down here down, bone. Buying here down, here down, here down, 15, here down, 15. 410 now. 15 here down, 10 here down. Anybody else? 10 here down, 15. 420 now. 20 here down, 15. 20 now. 20 here down, 15. 20. 420 now. 20 here down, 15, 17 down, 17 here down, 17, 417 here down, 15, 17, 20 down, 17 here down, 20, and now 20 down, 20 here down, 17 here down, 18 down, 18 here down, 18, 418 here down, 13 here down, 18, 18 here down, 17 here down, 18, 417 here down. Anybody want to be 19 here down, 18, 19, 419 here down, 19 here down, 18 here down, 19, 19 here down, 18 here down, 19, 419 here down, 18 here down, 19. Sold them $418 on them. Next line.
Let's go to line number 3012 again for the Fulmer cattle. 79 feeder steers at 630 with an April 6th through 17.
Difficult down, 630 weights right off that Fulmer program. Same deal right here. These will be 100% black hide. Little different deal right here. Yes, sir. And here down, there down 450 down. Fine, here down, here down 52, here down 2, here down 1, 2 down, 2 here down 2, here down 2, 452 now, down, here down 2, here down Bitman, here down 2, here down 2, 452 now, down, here down 1, 2 down, 2 here down 2, here down 2, here down 40. 42 here to 2, 142 here to 30 down, here to 132 here to 30 to 32, 132, 22 down to here to 20 down, here to 122 here, well, $400 down, pound here to 5, 405 down, pound 10 down, 10 here to here to 15 here to down 20, and now 20 down, 20 here to 420 down, 20 here to 25, and 425, 30 down, 30 here to 25, here to 430 here to 30, and now 30 here to 425, here to 30 here to 25, 7, 427 now, 7 here to 25, here to 7 here to give it a 7, now 30, and now 30 down, 30 here to hurry long, 7 here to 427 D down, D to here to now 9 here to D to 9, 129 now, 9 here down, D here down 9 here down, D here down 9 here to 9, you'll be 9. Sold them $428 on them. Next line.
Let's go to 3013. The Fulmer cattle, 66 feeder steers at $750. Be some Sim Angus and beef dairy crosses depending on your sort.
$750 weights right off of mine. Down here down here down 360. Now one here down chicken here to 1. 360 now. One here to 50 now. One here to 40 now. One here to 1. 341 here down 2. Down 2 here down 3 here down 3 here down bone here down bone. Here down 3 times, here down 344, 344 here down bone, here down 3 times, here down 333, 34, 333 here down, give it at 4 down, 4, 5 here down, here down 6 dollars, 346 here down bone, here down 6 here down 40 pound, here down 6 dollars, 346 here down. Anybody else? 45, 6, 7, and now 7 now, 7 here down 7 here down 6 here down 8 here down D here down and down 9 now. 9 here down, about 40 here down 50, and now 53, 49, 15 here down, 15 here down, 315 here down 50, 351 now, 1 now, 2 now, 2 here down, 2 here down 2, 352 here down, 1 here down, hurry long, got to buy $1, $2, 352 down, 2 here down, 2 here down, 1, 2 down, 2 down, 3 now, 4, and now 4 here down, 4 here down, 54 here down, 3 here down, 4 353 here, done over, sold 353. Next line.
3D14, the Gills Ranch, 158 feeder steers at $9.50 with a weight stop in Ashland, Kansas. These good cattle were purchased off one ranch right here off Superior. The April 6th is the 11th through your delivery. Good Kansas cattle and a decent Kansas auctioneer to sell them to you.
Big 9-weight cattle in Kansas here. 330, 1 iron, and 31, 2, to the bill, and 30, $2, and 331, $2, 1 iron, good front end kind. Look here, gentlemen. Gardner Genetics right here now. 30, 25, I got a man 6 here, and 325 at a time, 6 on them, 6 here, and 325 at a money, 6 here, 5 at a bond, it's 7, 7, and 327 to the bill, 607, 8, and 320, 30, 30, and 9 here, get a bit 30 where, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 3 and 4, 5, 3 bid, 4 to buy, 5, 6 here, and now 6 on them, 6 on and 335, 36 here, 6 so 335. Next lot.
Lot number 3015 is the Flying Diamond Ranch, Kingman, Kansas. 55 head of the steers, going to weigh 960, coming May 1 to 10. Hey, this is a first-time customer, Charlie.
Welcome to the Superior family, the Flying Diamond right there, Kingman. Who got him? 300, 20, 2, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, and 325 of the money, 6 on them, 7, 8, and 320, 8, 7, pretty good kind. Look here, purchase out of the north. I'm at about 7, 8 here, 8, 30, and 33, and 33, 3, 4, 34, 4, 5, and 34, 5, 6 on them, 6 on 7, 37, 7 to the bill, and 36 is here, get it 7 where, 7 by $8, 8 here, now 9, and now 9, so 338. Next one.
Lot number 3016, MNZ Farms at Elkhorn, Iowa. We got 60 head of steers, going to raise that base weight to 815, get them April 8 to 15, Charlie.
We're going to Iowa here, 815 pounds, right here, 370, 70, and 370, 58, I got a band 9, 60, 1, and 61, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, and 64, 3, 4, and 363 to bid. Forward by $4, $64 to the bill, $4, and 364, 4, 5, 6 here, and 366, 6 on them, 7, and 7 to bid, 7 to buy, $7 to the bill, 6 here, 7, and 366 and 7, give a half, make it have it been that high, 66 and 50, so 366. Next off.
3017 is the next lot, the Diamond T Ranch in Messina, Iowa. 116 steers, going to weigh 885, coming April 8 to 10, all black.
Here's at Diamond T's, our good friends at Diamond T. I'm buying 355. He buys the front end kind now. Professionally bought. 40. And 1, 2, 2, 4, 6 here. And 46 on them. 7 and 6 is here. Get a bit 7. $8, 15, 2 and 52. Now 2 to bid, to the buy, now 3 and now 3. What about 3? 3 and 2 to the and 3. Where 2.5. What about a half? 2.5 help you out and 2.5. Sold them 352. Next on.
Lot number 3018, we're headed a little bit south to Grand Bay, Alabama. Freeland Farms, good cattle, 198 steers, going to weigh 765 is all. Get them April 6 to 10, Charlie.
I'm here down 3 lands here to go there down $300 down here and 360 down 1 2 and 61 here get it $2 350 and $1 here in the money 1 2 4 6 here and now 7 down to 8 9 60 1 2 and $1 there 4 and 65 66 and 7 8 here 8 where 7 of it 8 7 of 8 9 and 9 70 1 and 71 and 3 and 3 and 4 and now 4 5 375 6 here and 76 and 7 and 377 7 8 9 and now 9 80 and 1 and 380 81 and 10 2 and 3 83 $83 where down 83 84 85 and 385 $5 bill 6 here down and 386 and 7 89 Ralph, use all 10 fingers, please. And now 90 getting 91 all 10 fingers on the keyboard and 91 and 91 and 91 and 91 sold 390. Next up,
it's 3019, still the Freeland Farms. 60 more of the good steers, a little bigger at 8 1/4, and they're coming May 1 to 6.
I'm bid here to buy my here and take a look here down Joe 50 and 1 and $50 here and 51 and 2 and 53 and 3 I'm bid 352 and 3 where down 45 I get a man but I'm on here 6 here and 345 546, 5 5 6 to the bill, 9 5 6 with 7 7 7 and now 7 7, yes sir, 7 8 burn them, okay, 8 now 9 9 and now 9 50 51 2 and 51 3 and now 3 now 4 54 5 whoops 6 7 here we go 7 and 57 58 88 so 357 next up
30-20's the next lot. Moravec Cattle Company at Grand Bay, Alabama as well. 65 steers, going to weigh 760. They'll deliver April 6 to 10.
I'm paid here to buy 300 60 and 360 61 what do we got going on here? And now 2 $2 and now dirt 2 3 and 4 and now 5 and 6 7 8 8 and now 9 $70 here 70 I'm being 369 here get a bit 70 1 2 2 3 and 4 and 70 fold of the bill 9 I'm 4 down 4 5 and 376 on 76 7 77 7 and 378 here we go 3 83 and I'm 4 down 4 5 80 fold of the bill $5 down 6 on 6 7 87 88 89 so 388 next up
30-21's your next lot. Working for Tanner Godot at College Station, Texas. 146 heifers. They're going to weigh 675. Coming May 11 to 15. You're selling heifers, Charlie.
Here's Tanner's first set. I guarantee you, homegrown. Look here. He's purchased them together, but he's done it right now. Be his first set, old Tanner boy. Look at here. All he needs is a rep and some guidance. Here, I'm sorting out of about 200 cattle now. Them little brindles are full crosses right there. Now we'll take them off. Now they're gonna keep. You bet they're gonna keep them make carpets. 360. And 360 and 360 61 I might like to graze these. Look at here 350 and 51 I'm gonna try that and 350 51 and now 2 and 51 6 here 56 7 I'm gonna try 7 8 here 8 fire 7 So 357. Next lot.
30-22 Eubanks Cattle and Hay at Athens, Louisiana. 68 head of the heifers here. Charlie going to weigh 7 1/4, coming April 13 to 17.
Right over there at Athens. Eubanks, you know them. Here. I'm 355. Acres and acres of what they run on now. And I tell you what, you like the kind of goods right here. 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take a look here. Heifers. 55, 6 here. And 356. 55 at about 6. $6 and 356. $6 down to 6 here. And now says about 6 here. So 355 on the click to bid. Next up.
30-23 RS Ranch at Hazelhurst, Mississippi. 66 head of the heifers here going to weigh 750. They come April 19 to 30.
I'm here now. Here's RS. 350. And outside and good to go here. 2 and 52. One bid, 2 to buy. 2 and now 2. 340 and 341, 2, 3, 3, 43, and all they're all done. And 42, 43, and I have no one, 300, 30, 31, and 31, west, 2, 4, 5, and 335 at a buy, 5 and 34, 35, 6 here, $6 and 35 at the bond says, and $6 so 335. Next one.
30-24 James and Karen Schnell's good cattle at Spearman, Texas. They got 118 head of their heifers at 7 1/4, all black hided. They got a $300 freight adjustment coming April 5 to 15.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy 300, 40, and 340, 41, 330, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 34, 5, 35, 36 on them, 7, and 337, 7, better kind, $8, 9, 40, and 1, 2, and 42, 43, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, and 46, 7, and 48, 49, 50, 51, and now 3, and now 4, 54, 55, morning, 4 bid, 5 6 here, and 357, and 7 have been down here, and 8 so 357. Next on.
Next lot's 30-25. We're going to work for Kenley's Mustang Prairie Ranch at Crockett, Texas. 72 head of these feeder heifers. Charlie going to weigh 700 smooth. Now, please take note on your breed type. We got a little bit of a color change. They're going to be 70% black, 30% red. And Charlie, please make that note on your breed type. And they're coming May 11 to 30. And no option. You're buying just this lot.
Hey, the Mustang Prairie Ranch. Ted, you ever been to the Mustang Ranch?
No, sir.
340. And now 1, 4, just weighing 700, 45, 6 here, and 46, 600, 7, and 49, tell me more, 15, 1, and 51, 2, 4, and now 4, now 5, 55, 6 here, and now 6, 7, 8, 8 here, now 9, and 359, so 358. Next on
3026, the C6 cattle and lazy 6 cattle at Texline, Texas. 204 heifers at $750. They will deliver April 16 to 30.
You bet. First time seller right here on SLA, father and son duo. Out here, text line. Here, take a look here. Tell me, 300, 45, 6 here, and 45, 6 on 45, 6 here, and now 7, 8, 7, 9, 7 down here, and 347 a bit. Internet, I put you in at 7. You get a bit 8. And burning some and $8 now 9 and now 9 8 here. Get a bit 9 sold them 348. Next lot.
We're going to go to a supplemental lot here. Supplemental lot 30, 26.1 NP Land and Cattle at Weatherford, Texas, right here. 67 heifers going to weigh 775. Coming April 6 to 11. Supplemental lot.
I'll put here 300 and 40 and 340 41 and 330 35 supplements where we're at now. 35 of the money, 6 on them. 335 short wheat, gentlemen. 6 on 7 and 337 not 80 burning some 8 here, take fire just right out here at Weatherford 8 9 and now 9 all through all done. So 338 on the clicker. Next on
Lot 30, 26.2, another supplemental lot for Derg LLC. Hugo, Oklahoma, 52 heifers. Going to raise that base weight to 750. Change the slide to 18. They're going to adjust the freight to 48,000. You get them April 4 to 11, Charlie.
18 cent slide, 330, 31. And 330, 31. And 335 and 335 and 334 5 6 here 7 and 37 7 8 burning 7 midnight 8 not 80, not a bill. I ain't 7 by 800, so 338. Next up.
3027. We're back in catalog order. James Montgomery's good cattle at Waurika, Oklahoma. 63 steers, going to weigh 790. We're going to change that delivery date May 1 to 15. Note the delivery date change.
Yep, here. Who got him? Thank you. They got a little moisture out there, so they moved the delivery back there to May now. Here, I'm bed here to buy homegrown, homespun. 325, 6 here, and 325 at a buy. 6 on them, 25 at a month, and 5, 6, 25 at a month, 6, and 325 at a buy. 6 here, 20. I got a man 1, 2, 3, 23, $2, $3, $4, 25, whoopsies, 7, 8, and now 8 here, get a bit 9, 30, 9, 30, and 330, and now 2, and 3, down to 3, and 3, and 3, and 4, down to 34, down to 4, and 333, $334 bill, $5, down to 35, whatever 5, and 335, 36 on them, 5 at a bond, 7, 37. 337 a bed. Yep, 7 a buy. 37, 7. So 336. Next up.
30-28's the next lot. H Squared Cattle Company out of Tahoka, Texas. We had the steers earlier. He'll be 36 head of the heifer mates. They're going to weigh 8 1/4. That's a base weight change. Charlie, they're going to be mostly black-hided. They'll give a freight adjustment up to 48,000 pounds. Get them in April.
April 300 2022 3 and 322 6 here 2600 7 and now they burn them down 9 and now 9 freight adjustment at 5 1/4 a mile 8 9 and now 30 thank you 30 and now 30 330 so 329 on the floor. Next
30-29 Austin and Carson Holdman's good cattle at Bovina. We had the steers earlier here. 175 heifers at 800 coming April 25 to May 15.
300 25 at a bomb 6 here and 325 at a bomb 6 7 9 7 8 and 320 down 9 pretty good kind here, gentlemen. 940 and now 30 and 31 and 2 now 3 and 32 and 3 and 4 down 5 6 on them 5 at the bottom 6 to the bell and now 7 37 and 37 and now 8 feels that way 8 here gonna be 9 so 338 next on
lot number 30 the DeVault Land and Cattle at Farwell, Texas. They've consigned 130 heifers at 800 even. Get them April 15 to 30.
Here's the DeVault. Take a look here. 325 at a bomb 5. Yeah, 325 at a bomb. and 329 30 absolute sale, gentlemen. 2 3 and and 3 and 3. I need an absolute buyer. And 3, now 4, and now 4, and now 4, and now 4, and now 5, and now 5, now 6, and 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, not 8, 8, 8, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, and now 9, 40, and 40, and 39, about 40, and 1, and he said no, sold him 340. Next lot.
Lot number 30, 31, Thompson Land in Cadillac, Monday, Texas. We got 220 heifers. That's a head count change, 220. Base weight stays at 800. They're still coming April 15 to May 1. They're going to give you a $600 freight adjustment, and they're home raised here.
Homegrown, homespun. Look here, 300, 25, 6 here, 325 at a buy, 600, 25 at a buy, 7, and 328, 8, and 328, 8, and now 9, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, him and minimum 30, and now 29, now 30, 1, 31, 2, and 32, 3, 33, minimum 3, 3, 3, and 32, 33, and 32, and 335, so 334. Next one.
Going to be 30, 32, working for Chase Goldsmith at Baird, Texas. We got 120 head of the feeder. Heifer's going to weigh 800 pounds smooth. They're going to deliver to you May 1 to 15. Got a two-way 15-cent slide, and here to sell them for you is Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Teddy. Boys, Chase is good cattle right here. Take a look. We're at Beard, Texas now. Here we go down here to Wheaties now, right off the wheat pasture. And now down here, down like a down here to 320 now. Bone here to here to 320 now. One here to what you got to do down here to bone here to 2021. 320 now. One here to that's in the pocket on my coat down. Bone 321 here to bone here to 10, 11 now. 300 here to $300 down. 300 here to down 13, 14 here to 14, 15, 316 here to 16 here to 15 here to 17, 18, 319 here to 19 here to 18, 19, 20, and now 20 now. 20 bone here to bone here to here to 2, and now 2 now. 2 here to 2 here to 2, 3 now. 3 here to 3, and now 4 down. Bone here to 20, 4 here to 3, 324 here to bone here to $3, $4, 325 down. $5 here to bone here to $5, $5 here to $6, 327 now. $7 here to $7 here to $6, $7, 327 now. $7 here to down. $8 down. $8 here to 9, 329 now. $13 here to 1, $1 here to 1, $1 here to 2 now. 2 here to 2, 333 now. 3 here to $3 here to $2, $3, $333 here to 333 down. 3 here to $3 here to 4, $333 down. $4 here to $4 here to what are you gonna do? Gonna be 5 now. $5 here to $6, $336 here to $5 here to $6 here to 5 now. $6, 337 now. $7 here to 6 down. $8 here to 2, $338 here to $2, $8 here to $8 now. $9 here to 9, 339 now. $9 here to $4 here to $1 here to 40, 340 down. $4 here to 9, $1 here to $1 here to 1 now. $1 here to $1 here to 1, 340 now. $1 here to what am I gonna do? That'll be 1, 340 $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to 40. Anybody else? 740. You want to be half? 340 to half. $5 here to $1 here to hurry long. If you want to 340 to half. $5 here to $1 here to half. Sold 340. Next lot.
And the next lot will be 30, 33 M&M Cattle Company out of New Deal, Texas. 61 feeder heifer. heifers. They're going to weigh 815. Ralph, we're changing that delivery date. You're going to get them a month earlier right here knocking on the door, April the 6th through the 10th.
Oh, you bet, boys. A little dry now, boys, right there. They need to get it going. So we're going to sell them on, let them go April 6th through the 10th now, and leaving the base weight the same. All right, here we go. Down, here, down, look at there, down 300 and 21, here, here, 320 now, 1, here, 2, here, 3, here, 4, here, 4, 325, here, 600, here, bound, here, 600, here, 20 pound, here, $6, and now 7, here, here, 6, 327, here, 7, here, 328, here, 7, 8, down, here, 329, now, 9, here, 9, here, 329, here, 9, now, 9, here, $9 down, $328, here, running on that short wheat, boys, be a lot of compensatory in them, $328 down, now, 9, here, 9, here, 9, you want that? Sold 328, next slide.
30-34 Lambert Livestock. We're headed to Trent, Texas. 360 of these feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 850. You're going to get them delivered June 15th through the 30th.
Keep on down. Take a look here. Down, down, here, down, down, 360 head of the good heifers. Now, boys, right here. And down, here, down, 320. Now, one, here, down, here, 2021. 320 now. One, here, down, here, down, 10 left. 312 down. Here, 13, here, 14, here, 14. 313 now. 14, 15, here, 15, here, 15. 315, here, 14, here, 16, 17, here, 17. 317, here, 17, 18, 18, 18, here, 18, 319, here, 18, here, 19, 20, here, 1. 320 now. 1, here, 2, here, 1, 3, here, 2, 323, here, 3, $2, $3 down 4. And now 4, here, 3, here, 4 pound, here, 5. And now 6, I'm fine, here, 6, 7, here, 7, here, 6, here, 7. 326 here to 7, here, better than that, boys. I'm a 6 and now, 326 here to 7, here, who's next on it? 326 here to 7, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 328 here to 9, here, down, here, down, here, what about that 9? 328 here to 9, here, down, $8, $9, $328 down, $9, here, 8 half, here, down, here, down, sold them $328 on them. Next slide.
Ralph, the next lot will be 30-35. We're going to stay with the Lambert Livestock. This time it'll be 240 of these feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 850 as well, July 15th through the 30th.
Ty, I'm sure that it's in vain because I know he's going to take them all, but we have to give him the option 1 to 6 loads, I think it was.
I did not see that on my list.
He takes them all. We're
I'm
good.
sorry, I didn't see that on my...
I didn't either. If it had been fall branch, none of us would have.
My mistake. So he'll take them all, and 30-36 is a scratch.
35. We need 35.
I'll get it right one of these days.
How
about do this? Let's do 30-35. Does that sound good? Let's stay with the Lamberts. Let's stay in Trent, Texas. 30-35. 240 feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 850, just to tick 850. You're going to get them delivered a little later, July 15th through the 30th. This one, 2 to 4 loads on this lot right here.
All right, there we got her, Ben. Here we go. Down, here, 320. Now 1, here, 1, here, 10, 11, 9, 310, 11, 12, here, 13, here, 15, 315, down, $14 here, down, $15 here. Who's next on? $314 here, 15, here, 14, here, 15, 16, $317 here, 18, here, 19, here, 20, here, here done 19 bit done 20 and now 20 now $1 here done $1 here done $2 just come later it's the only difference on 323 now $2 a little bigger down $3 here done 5 $325 here done bound $1 here done $4 here done bound now 600 $326 here done bound $1 here done 6 same $1 here done same $1 here done $6 here done 7 $327 here done $6 down 7 $326 down same $1 here done $6 here you'll try it half pound $1 here done 7 and now D down D here done 7's here got to be 8 on the internet $328 down D $1 here done $1 here done D now 9 now $9 here done 30 and now 30 down $30 here done $30 here done 330 $329 now give me that half and $1 here done half $329 now $1 here done half $1 here done $9 here done half $1 here done 9 now half yes sir I got 9 right here 9 half $329 down you're all right down $1 here done half $1 here done $1 here done half $1 here done down sold $329 next line.
Is he going to take them all, Rail?
Yeah, he will, but we're going to have to ask him anyhow. Rules are the rules.
That's right. That's the way you're supposed to do it. Take them all. 3036 is a scratch. Now we'll go to 3037. Louisiana Department of Corrections Prison Enterprises down in Jackson, Louisiana. They bring you 245 of these feeder heifers. These girls are going to weigh 8 1/4. Hey, they're going to get delivered right there in the beginning of May the 1st through the 15th, and pretty good sort on these cattle.
I'll tell you what, Ty, you look on that screen. My gosh, we haven't had a better set in quite a while. Now, there's a powerful set, and they raise them right down there, and they're all going to be on their best behavior. And down here, down here, down here, down here, 325 down here, 5 325 down, 5 down here, down here, down here, 6 down here, down 600 326 down here, down here, 6 down here, down here, 6. You bet. We can. I tell you what, we can see her, Bailey. Bailey was just telling me he's got them on the phone. There'll be replacements on these now, boys. There'll be a lot of really good replacement ever. They haven't topped them off, so you're getting the front end of the deal right here. $325, $26, $325 down, $5 here, $6 here. I'll put you on $310, $11, $310 down, $11 here, $11 here, $12 here, $13 here, $14 here, $15 down, $16, $17, $300. 17 now, $18 here, $18 here, $19 here, $19, $319 here, $1 here, $1 here, $22 here, $1 bit and $3 here, $3, $4 down, $1 here, $5 here, $25 here, $6, $326 here, $5 here, $6 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7. Got to be 7, $7 here, $6, 7 now, $7 here, 7 now. Hey, $328 down. You want to keep her? Look at here, now 9, $329 now, $9 here, $9 here, $30 now, $13 here, $30, $330 now, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $332 now, $2 here, $1, $2 down, $2 here, $3, $333 here, $3 here, $2 here, $333 down, $4 here, $3 here, $4 here, $4 here, $334 here, $5 here, $4 here, $334 down, $5 down, $6, $5 here, $6, $336 here to $7 here to $7 here to $7, $337 here to $7, $7 here to $6, $7, $8 down, $8 here to $338 here to $2 here down, $9 here to $8 here to $9, $340 down, $1 here to $9 here to $1 here to $340, and now $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $342 now, $2 here to $1, $2 down, $2, $3, $343 here to $3 here to $2, $3 down, $3 here to $4, and now $4 down, $4 here to $4 here to $5, $5 here to $4 here to $5, $345 down, $5 here to $1, $5 here to $6, $346 here to $5 here to $6 now, $7 now, $7 here to $7, $346 here to $7 here to $6 here to $7 here to $7. Hold on, just a second. There is a change that I'm not sure whether Ty announced this or not, but some of the alternate on these, they have been implanted with raw grow. 346, 7, 347 now, $7 here to hey, $348 down, $8 here to $7 here to hey, now $8 here to $8 here to hey, $347 here down, $8 here to 7 now, $8 down, $8 here to $8 here to anybody else, $7, $8, $347 here down, $8 here to $7 here to $8 Sold them $347 on them. Next line.
Let's go to 3038. We will stay with the Louisiana Department of Corrections down there in Jackson, Louisiana. This time it'll be 60 feeder heifers. They're going to be a little bigger cattle, weighing 850. These will be the lighter colored cattle as well, April 6th through the 10th.
You bet, and they also have been implanted with Rogra. Okay, that is a change. It was not in your catalog. All right, here we go. Down, Shars, boys, right here. Down, 100%, boys. Shar cross. And down, 320. Now, 320 now. 320 now. 10, 11, down, 310, $310 down, $11 $12, $12 down, $13 $14, $314 down, $13 $14, what did I do? 15, 16, $316 down, $17 $77, $18, $318 $18, $17, $19 now, $21, $321 $23, $324 down, $4 pound, $6 pound, $6, $326 pound, $6, give it a 6, I'm buying $6, $327 down, $7 $6, $7 down, $7 down, $8, $328 $328 $7 now, $8 down, $8 half down, $8, $328 $7 $8 pound, $329 now, $329 now, down 30 $30 now, $30 and a half pound, down $1, $331 down, $2, $2, down half pound, down $2, down 3, $333 down, $3 down, $3 down, $3 and a half, $333 down, what am I do? Down 3 and a half, $333 down, her long, got a down, 3 and a half, 4, and down 4 down, $334 $335 now, $6, and now 6, I'm 5 and a half, I will see if you do it now, back up it in 6, I'm 5 and a half, I don't get more, I'm 5 and a half, $6, $336 here, down, $6 and a half, $336 here, I won't be back now, 6 and a half, sold $336 on them. Next lot.
And the next lot will be Route 3039, Edward McIntyre, Spearman, Texas. We're headed to the Panhandle. 56 of these feeder heifers, 910 pounders. Your weight stop is in place April the 18th through May the 2nd.
All right. They all originated off one ranch in New Mexico. Now, these heifers have not had any implant, and they are Keneally. Boys, they're right off a Reputation home-raised Keneally. And right there, boy, take a look. Rockin' 7L Ranch Wagyu Bulls. So, okay. And you got a little cross there. If you want to get in the business, you can do it. All right. And they are out of them Keneally cows, but they are sired by 711 bulls. All right. Here we go. Down 300, and now 1 now. 301 now. 301 now. 301 now. $301 down, now 2 now, take $1, $2, $302 now, take $1, $2, $301 down, $2 down, take $3 now, $303 down, $3 $304 down, $6 $6 9, and now 9 now, 10 now, take $11, and now 12 down, $13 $13, $15, $315, $16, $17, $17, $18, $318, $18, $17, $318, $19, $18, $19, now $20, $320 now, $20, $19, $20, $320 now, $20, what do you do? 1, 2, down, $2, $21 now, $2, $321 down, $2, $2, anybody else? Now 3, down, 3, and now 4, down, $300 down, $325, $325 down, $6 down, $6 down, $6, $326 down, yes or no, got to go. I'm in $325 down, $6 same, $327 same, $328, give it a D, down, $7, $329 now, $9, $8, $9 down, $9, $30, and now $1 now, $1, $332 now, $2, $1 now, $2, $331 now, $3, and now $3 now, $32, $33, $34, $334, you had the steers 3, 4 a long time ago, down 3, 4, $334 down, what will do down, 335 now 6, I'm buying $6, $335 give it a 6, I'm buying $6, $336 I'm buying now $6, $336, yes or no, I'm buying $6, bought a buy. Sold them, $335 on them. Next lot.
30-40 Fulmer Cattle Company. We're headed to Kansas, Syracuse, Kansas. 90 feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 550. A little bit of change on your breed type. They are red Angus. They are red Angus cross. There will be some red white faces in the bunch. So add that to your breed type. There will be a few red white faces in there as well. April the 6th through the 17th.
Hey, down, a little bit here, down, 1 minute here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, 400, down, a little bit here, a little bit here, you betcha. I'm at $400 down, a little bit here, a little bit here, down, heifer mates to them steers we had earlier in the steer sale, that boys, they're only weighing 550. I'm at 401, let's go. I'm at 401 now, a little bit here, I'll put you on 350 now, $500 here, a 60, now $500 here, a 70, now $500 here to 80, now 5 down 90, 395 down, $400 here to 1 down, $1 here to 401, and 2 down, 2 here to $2 here to bone 2, 3 down, 3 here to $3 here to 3, 403 down, 3 here to $2 here to bone here to 5, and now 5 down, $5 here to 6, $7 here to $7 here to 7, 407 now, $7 here to $6, $7, $8 down, $8 here to $8 here to 3, I'm in 479 now, $9 here to $10 here to $10 here to $10 here to $11, $110 down, $11 here to $12 here to $12 here to $12 here to $12, and now $12 here to $11 here to $12 down, $13 here to $14 here to $15 here to $16, and now $17 down, $18 here to $19 here to $19 here to $19, $119 here to $18, $19, $20 down, $20 here to $19 here to $20, and now $20 down, $20 now, $1 here to $1 here to $1, and what's that mean? Down $21 here to $1, I'm in 420, man, hold them underwater till they can't breathe the more, 1, 2 down, 2 here to 2, $322 here to $3 here to $4 here to 5, $325 down, $5 here to $5 here to $5 here to $6 down, $5 here to $6, $325 down, $5 here to $6 here to $5 here to $7, $326 down, $7 here to $7, $7 here to $7, $326 here to $7 here to $6 down, $7 here to down, $426, $126 here to $7 here to $7, and I'm in 428 down, $8 here to $8 here to $8, I was thinking about something else, $78, $128 down, $8 here to $8 here to down, $8, but somebody turned off the autopilot, $127 down, $8 here to $8 here to $127, $8, 9 down, $9 here to $8 here to 9, and now 9 down, $429 here to $8 here to $9 here to anybody else, $8 9 you want to buy, $128 $8 here. The high speeds in the lead. You boys are out. $8 down 9. Sold them $428. Next on
30-41. We'll stay with the Fulmers. 90 more of these feeder heifers. They're going to also weigh 550. You're also getting these delivered April 6th through the 17th.
Down here. Here we go. Down here. Look at there. Down. Had the steer sale. Here's the heifer mates to them right here. Down 350. Now $1 here. Down $1 here. Down here. Down 350 now. $1 here. Down here. Down. What you gonna do? Down here. Down $1 here. Down 350 now. $1 here. $1 here. 40 now. $1 here. 30 now. $1 here. Down and now 2 down 5 down $7 here. 40 42 45 $47 here to 7 and now 50 down $2 here to $2 here to 52 down 5 down $5 here to 7 and now 7 down $357 here to 68 down $16 here to $7 here to 62 $362 down $2 here to $5 here to $5 here to 5 $367 down $7 here to 70 down $2 here to $5 here to $5 here to 80 $380 down $257 down $90 here to 92 95 97 $400 down $400 here to 4 and now 1 down $400 here to 400 down 1 I'm in $400 down $1 here to $1 here to anybody else I'm $400 here to $1 here to $2 here to 1 2 and now 2 down 2 here to $2 here to 4 1 down 2 $3 here to 2 down $3 here to 3 I'm in $402 now 3 here to $3 here to $2 here to 4 and now 4 down $4 here to 4 4 down $5 here to $4 here to 5 $6 I'm in down 6 I'm $5 here to $6 here to $7 here to 7 $406 down $7 here to anybody else I'm $6 here to 7 $407 down $7 here to 7 sold $406 on next lot
3042 is where we're headed. EK Cattle Company up in Yates Center, Kansas. 185 feeder heifers. These ladies are going to weigh 775. You're going to get them right here in the next day or two from April 6th through the 24th of this month.
Little different deal now, boys, right here. Coming off the native grass, cool season grasses right there, boys. Here we go. Down here, down, what am I going to do? And now down here, down, look at there, down here, down, look at there, down here, 330, 335, down here, down here, 5, 330 now. $1 here, and $2 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and $5 here, and $6 here, and $7, $338 down, $9 here, and give it that $9 here, and $8 here, 40, and now 40 down. $1 here down $9 here down $1 here down 300 down $40 here down 1 $341 here down $2 here down $2 here down 43 $44 here down $4 here down 4 5 down $5 here down $4 here down 5 $5 here down $4 here down 5 and now 6 I'm $5 here down $6 here down $4 here down $6 $345 now $6 here down $5 here down $6 here down what are you gonna do down $6 $345 down $5 here down $6 here down yes and no got to go Diamond Fines down here. You want to be $6, $345 here and $5 here. You want to be half $5 here down there. Sold them. I sold them $345. Next lot.
3043 3043 Nick and Kayleen Bentz, Winterset, Iowa. I know whose home that was. 60 feeder heifers, base weight of 800 pounds. They're going to have a stop in place. Ralph, there is a delivery date change. We're going to deliver them April the 10th through the 17th.
You bet, boy. Kenny Wayne. Hello, buddy. I'm down here, down, look at there. I'm down 100% black hidey now. I'm down here, down, there we go. Down here, down, look at there. Down here, down 330. Now on here, down here, down 330 now. $1 here, down here. Get the lead if you want to buy them, boy. 2, 5. I'm 5, 7. Now $7 here to 6. $336 here, down here to 6 and now $7 here, down here to 7. $337 here, and $10 here, and no replacements, Cap. They're sorting out of 70 head of them. They've had no implant. Boys, they're all set, boys. If you got that on your mind, right here's a set of heifers that they tell me will sure enough make a set of replacements. 348, now 9. 349, now $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9.50, and now 50. I'm $15 here, $15 here, $349, now $15 here, $50. Want to buy 350 now, $49 here, $9 here, $9 here. What are you gonna do down here? You want to be 50? 350 down, 50 down, 50. I was just taking your lead down, 50, 350 down, $15. Yes or no? Here we go. I have. Oh, I did. I jumped $10. I'll be darned. Well, at least I was going the right direction. 339, 340, 340. Now one, down one. Here to one, two. 342 now. Here to 43 now. Three here to three. And now four down. Here to 44. Here to three down. Here to four. $344 down. Here to what are we gonna do, boys? We'll sell them. Here they go. 344.5. I'm buying here to 5. 345 now. Buying here to give it a 5. Here to 4. I think we were right. Half 5. 345. I'm 4 here to here to buying here to 4. 345 here to half. I'm here a little quicker now. I'm in 45 and a half. I'm here to have here to buy with half 6. I'm $6 here to buy with half $6. $346 here to buy with here to $6 and a half. I'm here to 6 and a half. I'm here to have here to $6 here to half. 346 and a half. What's a half a dollar now? Down $6, 6 and a half. $346 here down half. Sold $346 on the corner. Next lot.
3044 JJ Cattle in Cherokee, Iowa. We're going to sell you 118 of these feeder heifers right now, and of course we're changing the base weight. The base weight change at 930. They're going to be delivered April 19th through the 30th. These cattle have been pretty healthy so far, guys. Here's a good set of them out of Cherokee, Iowa. 118 of them, and here's Charlie to sell.
Yep, here. 310, love on. And 310 here. Troy. Give me a little here. 11. And 311. 8. 9. And 309. 8 here, get it 9, 10, 10, 10, 10 to the bill, and 10, 11, 11, 12, and 312, 12 to buy, 12, 50, get it 12. Now half, and down 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 on the bill, and 13, 50, 13, 50, what about a hammock, and 13, 15, 14, 14, 50, and 14 and a half, what about a hammock, 14 and a half, 15, and 315, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, so 315. Next up.
3045, you know the Licos down in Georgia. We're changing up, headed to Georgia, guys. Quitman, Georgia. We're going to sell you 128. That is a base head count change. 128 feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 775, Charlie. We're also changing the delivery May 1st through the 15th for the Licos.
Yeah, 320. 21. 21 the bill. And 320, 21. $2. 3, 4, 325, 6 here, and 7, big time performance. Look here, $1, and 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, and 32, and 33, 332, 33, 4, and 334, 5, and 5, 6 here, 6, 7, and 337, 7, 8, and 37, 8, 9, 40, So 340. Next on.
Let's go to line number 3046, Morvet Cattle Company, 50 feeder steers based at 760 in Alabama with an April delivery.
I'm paid here to buy my 300 down to 30 and 33 34 down to 30 fold of the bill 4 and 334 down to 5 35 at a buy 35 at a bill 35 look at the kind here, gentlemen. You talk about front end good, homegrown, homespun, 34.5. Yeah, put you in. At 4. No, I had 3 on the internet. 3's on the internet. You got a bid 4. And 33. Fold of the bill. 4. No, you're out. I took it down here. That's all I can do. 4. And now 4. Who can tell within $1? 30. Folded down better than 5, and now 5. 5 to the bill. I am folded there in 5. Down to better than 35. Get it 35. So 334. Next on.
3047 Crimson Cattle Company, 130 feeder heifers at 750 in Salmon, Alabama with a May delivery.
I'm paid here to buy 330, 31, 31, 2 make it 2, and 31 to the bill, take it here, 2 make it 3, and 33, 3, and 32, 33, 4, 34 to the bill, and 34 down to 34 to the bill, and 333, 334, and now 4 down to sold them 333. Next on.
Let's go to line number 3048, the Crimson Cattle Company, 195 feeder heifers at 750 June.
Here's June delivery, 340, 41, and 340, 41, 30, 31, 4, and 30 fold of the bill, pretty big spread here, 34, 4, and 334, 3, bid forward to buy, 34, 3, and 4, and 334, I'm about to try these. 5, and 35, and 35, Wesley, and 5, and 35 at a buy, 35 sold them 334. Next on.
Let's go to line number 3049, the Freeland Farms, 58 feeder heifers at 850 in Grand Bay, Alabama, April delivery.
Freeland here, 20, 320, 2 bid, 2 to buy, 2, and 20, 2, make it 3, and 322, 323, and 4, 20, fold of the bill, 4, and 24, what about a 4? Yeah, 20 fold of the bill. Kevin, 6 here. Let's say Kevin, 6 here. And now say sold him 325. Next on.
Longtime consigner Dan Filippini, 3050 is your lot, 186 feeder steers at 760. Battle Mountain, Nevada with an April delivery. Program cattle.
I'm paid here to buy my 370. We're going to go to the north here on some stairs. Dan's good cattle. You know them, gentlemen. 77 100 bill. And 377 1 and 700 bill. And 77 1 and 71 2 and 71 51 get a bit too, and now 53 and stairs, gentlemen. We change a little bit of a zip code. Weedle 53 and 3 and 4 and 5 and now 555 and 6 here 6 7 is 7 burn $8 and now 9 pretty good size and 60 and now 1 ARRIE and 61 and now 1 and 1 bit of value here and a good steer so 360 on the click to bid. Next on
3051 Dan Filippini again, 69 feeder steers at 860 with an April delivery. Good program cattle. I can speak to those Oak Creek Brangus bulls he buys. He buys the absolute very best.
Here 300 take a look here 40 bill. Yeah, 340 41 and 341 sired right, pretty good carcass. Look here, and now 1 bid 2 and 41 bid 330 and 31 and 43 and 42 3 and 43 to the bill 3 and now 3 and so 342. Thank you. Next up,
let's go to Idaho. Lot number 3052 Sharon Rose, 84 feeder steers at 750 with an April delivery. They are NHTC verified grass fed.
Line here Idaho and Alley 360 and now 1 you want one green enough to go back to grass. Allie says they'll do it. 60 bid 1 he is 60 bid 1 to buy 1 get a bid 2 make it 3 4 now 5 6 7 8 9 70 1 2 and now 4 bid 4 to buy 74 to bill 4 and 74 5 and 5 at a bomb 74 5 at a bomb 6 here and 76 on 6 7 and 77 8 and 378 9 80 bucks 80 whoop 1 2 83 3 82 to the and 3 where now 4 what about 4 and 383 384 what about 4 and so 383. Next up,
speaking of legendary programs, here comes the Ellison Ranching Company 3053 340 feeder steers at 850 with a weight stop. April delivery with an option on the next lot. One contract if the buyer exercises that option.
Hey, betcha. Here we go there. Down to 340 of them right there and get an option here. Down to 300 and now 40 Ellison's, you know them. And 41 NHTC 44 farms 2 now 3 and 44 45 46 47 8 99 50 and 1 and 2 $3 down, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 55, 355, 6, 7, 8, 358, Sydney's in the lead, now 9, 8 here, get a bit 9, 9 to the bill. Now 6 1 and now 1 2 and 3 now 3 4 and now 4 365 how about a bomb 6 here and 366 66 7 7 8 and 68 8 somebody better than 8 9 better than 9 better than 9 9 9 better than 9 8 better than 9 9 better than 9 better than 9 $70 here $7 better than 70 70 how many minimum on $70 bill I'm at the bomb 1 and $7 better than 1 better than what about better than 2 better than better than 2 better than 2 I am better than here better than 2 make it better than 2 I'm 2 so 371 next up
does have the option on the 54 lot.
He'll take them all.
All right, let's go to the Straight Line Cattle Company. 3055 shall out to bid to buy 63 feeder steers. Change your base weight to 800. These are in Idaho as well with an April delivery.
I'm paid here to buy take a look at it on here 300 check weight on Monday to be on the money honey 360 I am on here and I got a man I'm gone two bid two to buy mama two I am on here get a bit two down two 300 down to 50 now 1 better than 2 51 better than 1 bid 2 to buy 2 now 3 better than 2 now 3 minimum 3 and 3 better than fold the bill and now 54 down to 55 and better than 55 the bill it says better than second 7 and 57 and 58 and now 2 and now 2 so 361 next up
the Starlight Cattle Company again 3056 is your lot to bid to buy 55 feeder steers at 900. This is an April delivery on a two-way slide.
I'm paid out better than 330 better than 31 get a bit 2 better than 3 better than 34 better than getting better than fold the bill and now 4 better than 8 better than 34 better than 5 better than 35 better than getting better than what about 5 900 pounds is the base weight on them better than 35 better than fold better than getting better than 35 at 35 and better than fold dollar bid here 5 better than 35 better than 5 and 30 fold better than 5 6 here now better than 6 here now about $7 $37 bill and 37 now 9 and now 9 better than 40 better than 4 it ain't worth nothing now better than 40 I don't know what you do it and now 1 better than 41 better than 1 and 41 42 better than 2 so 341 next up
Starlight Cattle Company again 3057 Gillot 52 feeder steers at 970. That is a head count base weight change as we switch auctioneers with an April delivery 10-cent two-way slide. Ralph Wade, we've got a head count base weight change.
All right, you bet. Make a note of it now, guys. 970 and 52 head. Here we go. Down, 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 320. Now $1 now. $1 320 now. $1 $10, 11, 12 now. 13. 313 314 Idaho boys. I'm 13 14 now. $14. $315 down, $15 $16 down, $15 $16, $317, $18 down, $18 $17, $19, $319, $320 down, $320 down, $320 down, $1, $2 down, $2, and down $3 down, $3, $23 down, $325, right back at you down, $4, $5, $6, $326 down, $6 down, $6, now 6 down, $7, and that's 7 down, $7, $6, $7, $326 $6 down, $7, anybody else down, 26, 27, you ought to buy them, sold 326, next lot.
3050 H lot to bid by Bob and Travis Nichols, 52 feeder steers at $925 with the weight stop in Vale, Oregon with a May, June delivery, good program cattle.
Hey, down, here, HTC 44 sire, down, here, 330, now $1, steers, now boys, come on here, 330 now, $1, $330 now, $20 now, $2, $322 down, $2, $3 down, $4 down, $6 down, $7 down, $8 $9, $329 now, $31 $2, $332 now, $1 down here, down $2, $3, $2, $3, $4, $335 now, give it a $5, $334 down, $4, $5, gotta do it down, now $6, $336 and now $7 now, $7, $6, $7, $8 down, $338 down, $9 down, $9, $338 down, $9, what are you gonna do? You gonna do it down, $8 down, half, $338 down, sold $338, next song.
3059 MNK Ranch 250 feeder steers at $950 with a weight stop in Centerfield, Utah with a June delivery, 8-cent two-way slide.
Hey, down. Down, you bet. We market a lot of cattle for the M&K Ranch. It's good cattle, boys, right out there in Utah. They're at Centerfield, boys, and they are a good outfit right here. Take a look now. Here we go. Down. There's 250 of them in this deal right here. And down, about an 85% of them will be black-hided also. And down, 320. Now and a lot of cattle to work with, boys. Big sort. Down. $21 2, $322 here to get a lead. If you want to buy them down, $3 here, $3 here, $3 here, $3 now for $325 down, $5 here, $24, $25 here, $4 here, $6, $325 here, you know the cattle boys are good ones. I'm buying down $6, $326 here, $6 now, $7 here, $7 here, $327 here, $7 here, $6, $7 down, $7 here, $6, $326, $7 here. I'm talking steers, guys, and they're only weighing 950 pounds. $328 down, $8 here, $7 here, $8 here, $327 here, $8 here, $7 here, hey, now, $8 here, now, $9 down, $9 here, $329 now, $9 here. What am I gonna do? You want to be $9 here, $8 here, $9 now, $30, $330 down, $30 here, $9. Don't you quit me now, $29, $30, $329. Give me that half. He did. Now half. Now 30. 330 now. 30 here to 9. Down here to 330. 330 here to 30. 329 and half. 39 here to half. Here to down. Down here to half. 330 now. Down here to half. Here to 30 now half. Down here to who's next on? 330 now. Down here to half. Here to half. Here to half. 330 now. Down here to June cattle boys. There won't be any then. 330 and a half. You better get you some of this. 30 and a half. 330 now. Down here to half. Did I mention they're not going to have any grain either? 330 and a half. High roughage ration. 330 and a half. Think about it. 330 now. Down here. Anybody else? 30 and a half by half. Sold. 330. Next one.
Ralph, turn your attention to the supplemental lot as we work on 3059.1, the Roberts Livestock, 116 feeder heifers. Let's raise that base weight to 870, keeping your good weight stop in place. Beaver, Utah, with an April delivery. Superior Simmental sire.
Oh, you bet you 85% of them will be home raised, and they are check weighed, and they have a weight stop in place, and everything's done right. Here we go. Down. Whoop. PO on that last lot, man. Say didn't want to do that right now. 321 320. Look how long bodied them cattle are. I am 310. We're on our supplement now. We're on a supplement sheet. Look at that set of heifers right there. I 11, 12, 13, 14, $15, 315, $16, 15, 17, 318, 19, 20, 320 now, 19, 322 now, $22, $23 down, 322 $324 down, $324 down, $4 down, now $6, $325 $328 down, $328 now $30 down, $13 $9 $330 now, $1 anybody else on $31 $31 sold $330 on them. Next on.
Let's go to the great state of Nebraska in the town of Cody. These will be the Barnes cattle. 3060A is your lot to bid to buy. 85 steer calves at 625 with an October delivery. Would you look at the bull power? Sid Stevenson and Duff Angus, and they're represented by little brother himself, Tom.
I tell you what, we're fixing to break into new ground right here, boys. It'll be the first of the fall calves you've had an opportunity to buy coming right out of that Cody, Nebraska country up there, right out of that Sand Hill country. The Connor and Jana's good cattle, boys. Take a look right here. 625 pound coming right off them good Angus cattle. Look at the set of matrons that these calves are out of. Boy, the real deal now. They got a little program going with them too now. Genetic merit. They're on that genetic merit program, and they've had all of their upper respiratories are on the 34 plus. Let's sell cattle. Here we go. Down, 425. I'm pound, here, 420. Who's first on them? Let's go. I'm in 425. Here, I'm buying 30 now. 13 here, I'm 30, 35. 430 now. Buying here, I'm buying here, 440 down. Pony here, 35, 40. $435 down. Pony here, 30. Buying here, 7 now. 7 here, 7. $437 here, 7 down. Pony here, for 40 down, $40 here, 40, $437 down, $40 here, for 40 down, 42, 5, I am 5 now, right back at you down, $2 here, I'm buying, $40 here, I'm buying, $7 here, $147 here, $50 down, $15 here, for 50 down, $15 here, $7 here, 50, and now $15 here, give it $50 down, buying, $2 here, $2 here, 2, and now $2 now, $2 here, for 52 down, $2 here, $2 here, 2, $452 here to 1 now, $1 here to $1 here to 1, and $451 now, $1 here. October, boys, you better get you some of this now, 2, and now 3 now, $3 here to $2 here to 3, $453 now, $1 here to $1 here to $1. Absolute sale, 2 now, boys, they're selling, and now 5 now, get you some of this. I'm buying $1 here, I'm buying $6, $456 here, I'm buying $1 here, $6 here, I'm buying $1 here, $6, and now 6, I'm $55 here, $6 here, hurry along, gotta buy them, I'm gonna sell them, here they go. I'm $455 down, $6 here, I'm buying $1 here, $6, I'm $455 here, $6 here, I'm buying $1 here, $6, you wanna buy them, yes or no? Sold them $455 on them. Next lot.
That'll be the B lot 95 steer calves at $545.
Hey, down here. Now, here be the young end right off, boy, low to them. They be little, you bet a lot of, and there's still more cattle to sort from now, boys, but this is just the young ends, what it is. And here, I just born just a little later, about 2 weeks or so. And here, maybe 3. And here, take a look here, down here, 500 down, 505. I'm in 500 and who's first on? Let's go. I'm in 500 and I'm in 505 now. I'll be right back. 475, 80. I'm in 480 now. 75, 480, 480 now. 75, 80. I'm in 480 now. 75, I'm in 480 now. Well, 70 now. I'm in 470 now. Y'all be the judge. 455. I'm in 450 now. 60. I am 55. There's steers. I am 55 now. 60 now. And now 70 now. 70, 75, 80. And now 80 now. 75, 80, 85 now. I'm in 485. 90, 95. I'm in 495. 90, 95. Give it a 5 now. 500. And now 5 now. Now 5. 505. 500 and 5 now. Give it a 5. 505. I'm in 500 and 5. 25. 502 down. 505. Why not? 25. $502 down. 502 now. 5 yes or no? Sold them 502 and a half. Next on.
Staying in Nebraska, this will be the Shamrock Ranch Incorporated. 3061, 100 wean steer calves at $515 with a weight stop. April 7th, weather permitting on your delivery. A 20-cent slide, Ralph. Would you look there?
Weaned. These are weaned and come right out of Nebraska, boys, right here, and they are coming right here in April. Now, you're getting them the 7th day of April. You want some turn out on grass? Take a look here, boy. A little 515-pounder weaned straightened out shots. Here we go. Down here to Montague. Down here to 500 and 10 here to 10. $500 down. 10 here to 510 down. 10 here to who's first on them? 505. I'm at 505 now. 505 now. 505 now. I'm at 505 now. Look at there to 480 now. I'm at 480. Want a grazer? I am 480. 90 and now 5 now. 495. $90 is the money. You want to be 5 and 500 now. 495. 500 now 5. I'm in 500 and 10 now. 15 down. 15. 515 10 down. 15 20 down. 20 5 20 15 20 and now 20 now. 520 now. 2025. 530 now. 30 25 530 now. 30 25 30 525 7 now. 7 25 7 527 7 525 now. 7 anybody else? 7 now. 7 sold them $525 on them. Next on.
Ralph, we're going to scratch lot number 3062, but don't worry, you'll have the opportunity to buy those cattle in the Gulf Coast Classic. Mike Bollinger is going to get them moved over to the Gulf Coast Classic in April. This is lot number 3063, the Drywell Ranch, 160 wean steer calves at $675 with a weight stop. Hoover, South Dakota. They are raised well, NHTC Gap 4, and good April cattle on the delivery.
Oh, you bet you, boy. What an opportunity for a set of grazing cattle right here. 675 is your base weight on the good cattle. Drywell, good cattle, boys. Here we go. And Rise and Shine, boys. Rifleman, some of the great bloodlines to Angus breed represented right here. Here we go. They are pasture raised all the way through now, and it's an absolute sale on them, okay? Here we go. Down, 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 here, down, here, 450 now. 450 now. 55, 20, 425. I'm at 420 now. 20, 30 now. 30, 25, 30, 430 now. 5. I'm at 440 now. $45 down. 5. I'm at 445, 50 now. 5 down. 50, 55, 5. I'm at 455, 60 now. 60 and now 5 down. 65, 465. I'm at 460. Want to be 2 now. 62. I'm at 462 now. Yes or no? Got to go down. 5 down. $462 down. Give it a 5. I'm at 465 now. 7 now. 467 now. 467 now. 70 now. 470 now. 70 467 now. $67 $407 want to be 70? Yes or no? I'm in 470 now. 67. You want to be 8 down? Yes or no? I'm in 468 now. Sold 467 and a half. Excellent.
3064. We'll stay with the dry wells. 100 of these weaned heifers. Sell the girls for them. 100 of them. They're going to weigh 560. Two-way slide April 15th through the 30th.
And no implant. No implant on them, guys, and they're out of those great bulls. Boys, take a look right here. Here's something you might think about keeping right here. Here we go. Down, down, look at there, down, look at there, down, 430 down, 430 now, 30, 435, 440 down, 35 deals on now, 35, 40. I'm 440 down. I'm at 440 down. 15 450. Look at the length of hip on them girls. They'll make a mama cow. 55, 60, and now 16 55, 465, I'm at 465 now. 70 now. 70, 70. Click it a bit. You got to be 70. I'm at 470 now. 70, 75, I'm in 475, 80 down, 75, 480, 480 now, 85, I'm in 480 down, 80 down, 90, 490, I'm in 490 now, 490 now, 90 now, 195 now, 495 now, who's next on it? I'm in 490, want to be 2 now, $2 now, $5 now, $2 $492 down, $2 $192 anybody else? I'm 92. You owe me 3. I'll help you buy them. I'm at $93 $3. $493 $3 sold them $492 and a half. Next up,
3065 AL Feeders and Farms, Salina, Utah. 78 weaned steer calves. They're going to weigh 650 pounds. They just filmed these cattle here at the end of the month, April 27th through May 8th. This is when you're going to get them. Big sword on these good steers.
Coming right out the grass, boy. They'd be right to go to grass right here, boys. We're in Utah now, headed over to Utah. Down here, there we go. Downtown, right down to Salina. And down here, we're on steers now, boys, right here now. And down here, 425, 420 now. This is the top end out of 400 head. Think about that. you get the top cut out of 400 head. What are you going to do the rest of them? I'm down here 400, 405. I'm in $400 down. I'm down here, I'm down here, I'm down here, born down here, 45. I'm buying 10, down here, 10. I'm in 410 down, down here, down here, down here, buying 10, down here, down here, down 15, down here, 10, 15. I'm 150 down, 15, down here, 10, down here, 15, down here, 20 down, 20, down here, 20. I'm in $415 down, 20, down here, 15 down, 20, down here, 15, 20, 25, down here, down here, 425 down, try me 2 down, 2, down here, 25, 27, 427 down here, same, down here, same, down here, 25, 27, 427 down here, same, down here, 25, down here, her long, got to buy them down 30, and down 30 down, 30 down here, 27 down here, 32 down, 2 here, 2 down here, 5, 435 down, same, down here, same, down here, 30, same, down here, buy me 7 down, 40, 440 down, boom, down here, 40 down, boom, down here, 37, 40, 42, 440 down, 2 down here, 2 down here, 42 down here, 5, I'm at $442 down, pound down here, 2 down here, pound down here, 2 down here, 5, 442 down here, 2 down here, pound down 7 down here, 47 down 50, and down 15 down here, 47 down here, 15 down here, 47 down here, 15 down, 15 down here, 47, 50 down, pound 2, and down 2 down, 2 down here, 2 down here, 5 down here, 2 down here, 5, 452 down here, pound down here, 2, 5, 7 down, 7 down here, 5 down 7, and down 60, I'm in 400 down, 16 down here, 16 down here, $57 down 60, and down 16 down here, $57 down 16 down here, give it a 60 down, 16 down here, 60, 457 down, 16 down here, 60, want to buy my half? Sold them 457 and a half. Next up.
3066. We'll stay with AL feeders there in Utah. Let's sell the heifers for them. 80 of these weaned heifer girls. They're just a tick louder than the steers, of course. 640 pounders right here in the middle of April.
Down, here, down, here, 400 down, here, $57 back of the steers. Let's go, boys. I'm here, 400 down 5. I'm at $400 down, here, 5. I'm at 400 and 5, 10 now, 10 here, 7. $405 down, $7 here, 7, same, $5 down, $7, $405 down, $7 here, you on try me 6. I'm buying here to $6. I'm at 400 and that's way back of them steers now, boys. 405, $6, $405 down, 6, 7 down, $7 here to $6 here to $7 here to $7, $406 down, $7 here to $7 here to $6. You want to buy them 7 down, $7 here to $7, $406 down, $7 here to $6 here to $7, $7 here to $7 here to $6 here to $7. You want to do it? Sold them $406 on them. Next lot.
3067, we're headed to staying in Utah, I should say. Staying in Utah, color country cattle. 68 weaned steer calves. These steers are going to weigh 7 1/4. You're going to get them right here just in a couple days, April 7th through the 20th.
You bet. Weaned out on native pasture and long stem alfalfa, boys, right there. Hay feds, and they have had no grain. 370. Now find here 370 down. Find here 75 here 65 here 365 here 50 here 350 down. Find here 50, 55, here 340, 45, here 15, here 45, 347, here the same, here 45, here the same, 345 deals on down, 50 down, 15, here 47, here 300 bone down, 15, here 50, 347, here 15, here the same, here 50, bone buy, 347, here 8, here the same, here 8, 347, here anybody else? I'm saying here 8. Yes or no? 348, 9, here 8, here 9, here 9, here 9, 348, $8, $9, $9, $15, $9, $50 down 1, $351, down 1, down 2, down 2, $2, $1, $2, 3, and down 3, $3, 53, down 3, $2, $1, 4, and down 4, down 5, $4, 5, down 6, $6, 357 down 8, $8, $9, and now 9 down 9, $9, 16, $9, $1, and now 2 down 3, $4, 3, $365, 365 down, $6, $7, $6, $7, 368 down 8, $9, $9, $9, and now 71 down, $1, $2, now $2, $7, 372 down, $1, down 2, 3, now 4 down, $73, 4, 374 down, $4 down, 4, down, 375 down, $376, I'm buying $6, down $6, $376, $6, y'all do it, yes or no? Sold, 375, next on.
3068. We'll stay with Color Country cattle. This will be the heifers, 80 of these weaned heifers. They're going to weigh 6 1/4 middle to end of the month. You'll get them delivered.
All right, here we go. Down, 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 here, down, look at there, down, down, 340. Now $1, here, $1, $1, 342. Now $5, here, $2, 5, $7, here, $7, 347, here, $7, 6, 7, down, $7, $8, here, $9, here, 51, 2, 5, and now 5 down, $7, here, $7, here, $7, here, 60, and now 60. I'm in 362 now, $2, here, $5, here, $2, 367 now, $7, here, $370 now, $70, here, $2, and now 5 now, $5, here, $75, $77 now, $7, here, $7, 375 now, $7, here, $80, $81, here, $1, 380 now, $1, here, $80, $81, here, $1, 382 now, $2, here, $83 now, $3, here, $2, 383, here, $2, 82, 83, 383, 4, 5, 6, 85 now, $6, $6 down, $6, $385 now, $6, here, the same, here, sound, $387, here, the same, $6, $7, $8 down, $388 now, here, the same, $9, here, the $9, 389 now, $9, here, the $89, here, the $9, here, the $9, 390 now, $90, here, the $89, here, the what about one now, $1, here, the $1, 391, here, the $1, here, the $1, here, the $1, 391, here, the $1, here, the $2 now, $2, here, the $2, here, the 91, 92, 93, 394 down, $1, here, the $3, here, the $4, 5, here, the $5, 395 now, $6, here, the $5, here, the $6, here, the $97 down, $7, $397 here, the same, here, the $8, here, the $8, here, the $8, $397 here, the $8, here, the $97, $98, yes or no, $397 here, the $98, here, the $8, here, the $7, here, the $8, you want to buy my half? Sold, 397. Next up.
3069, Bruce Durfee out of Alamo, Idaho. 86 steer kids are going to weigh 575 April 6th through the 10th.
Hey, the Durfee cattle, boys, look here. And got a squirt of that Continental to them. They will grow, boys. They're just weighing 575. They're turnout kind. And they're just on the cows and long stem hay, boy. And here, they get them right away. Get them all weaned up and ready to go. And here, the mama do now. down, here down, look at there, down, down, here to 440, now fine, here down, here to 440 down, fine, here down, here to 40, fine, here down, here to 40, 40, fine, here to 5, 440 down, fine, here to 45, here to 30, fine, here to 5, 430 down, fine, here to 30 to 35, here to 35, 430 down, fine, here to 20 now, fine, here to 5, 420 down, fine, here to 30, here to 430 down, 30, here to 30, 425, here to 400 and 30, here to 30, 35, 435, 40 now, bone, here to 35, here to bone, here to 40, 435 now, bone, here to 35, here to 5, here to 45, 50, and now 15, here to 400 and 15, here to bone, here to 50, and now 15, here to 445, 50 down, fine, here to 400 and 15, here to 5, I'm 450 now, fine, here to 55, here to 52, and now 2, now 2, here to 2, if y'all know I'll help you if I can, now 5, I'm in 452 now, fine, here to 2, here to 2, here to 452, here to 5, sold 452 and a half. Next lot.
3070 3070 in the LCL Tyler Ranch up in Burns, Oregon. We're headed out west. 73 of these weaned heifer calves. These girls are going to weigh 700. This is a long-time customer with Superior Ralph in their 37th year with us here at Superior, and these cattle are going to get delivered here in just a few days, April the 6th through the 9th.
You bet. And Ty, I'll tell you what, now they're sired by them 44 Farms Rainmaker P175 and that full force and KG solution. You're looking for something to take back and make a mama cow out of them boys right here. They're on the program. They've had no implants. They're 100% bangs vaccinated. If you got that on your mind, boy, here they'd be right off that Tyler Ranch. Home raised, homegrown, right out of that good Burns country. Here we go. And they'll know how to travel, boys. Them boogers got to go a long ways just to get a drink of water. Here we go. Down, here, down, look at there, down, here, down. Gerald and I, we used to travel a long ways to get a drink too, but wasn't water. Here we go. Down, here, down, bottom of the here, down, here, down, 400, and now 5. I'm 400, here, down, 405. I'm in 405 now. Here, down, here, down, bone, here, down, here, down, 5. 405 now. Here, down, here, down, bone, here, down, bottom, I'm 5. I'm here, down, bone, here, down, 385. 380 down. Here, down, here, down, here, down, 380, 385, 385 down. 85 here now. What about 355? 350. I'll put you on now. 5. 350 now. Here to 60 now. 16 here to 15. Here to 60. 316 here to 60. 65 here to 70. And now 70. I'm 70 here to 370 now. 7 here to 65. 70. 365. 7 now. 7 here to 7. 367 now. 7 here to 7. Excuse me, 367 now, 70 here to 7 here to 70, 370 now, 2 here to 2 here to 72 here to 2 $370 down, 2 here now, 5 now, here to 5, $372 down, here to 2 here to 2 $5, $372 down, here to 2 here to 3 now, 3 here to 3 here to 3, 373 now, 3 here to what am I gonna do down, $2, $3, $4, $374. They'll make a replacement, boys. 4, 5, $375 down. Here to more here to 5, $374 down. Here to here to 5, here to more here to 5, $374 down. Here to anybody else? $4, $5. You want to buy? $376. I'm buying here to $6, $375 down. $6 here to buy. Here to $6 here to buy now. $6, $375 down. $6 here to buy. Here to $6 here to 6 on it. Sold them $375 on them. Next up.
We're going to switch gears, guys. Go to our beef on dairy sale here for just a moment. This is going to kick it off 3071. We're going to head to the Arch Diamonds. They're good cattle, been with us for a long time out of Portales, New Mexico. We're going to sell you 100 head of beef dairy cross heifers we're going to start with. They're going to weigh 480. Really good bull power. Excellent health program to kick us off here. April the 7th is the delivery. Of course, that's weather permitting. Your stop's in place. 3071 to kick off the beef on dairy.
Well, they need no introduction to anyone, Ty. boy. Take a look here. Here we go. Down here. Down. Look at the diamond. Here. 450. Down 5. I'm in 450. Down 5. Here. Down 50. Here. Down 15. Here. 5. I'm in 450. Down 5. 30. Down 5. Here. 5. 435. Here. 5. 435. Here. Click it a bit. You got to be 435. I'm 435. I'm in 430 down. Is the internet? Well, there now we're going. It was froze up for a minute. We're good now. 435, 430 down. Here 30 now 5. I'm in the deal's on now. I'm on the internet. 35, 40. We're going now. 435. Everything's good now. 5. I'm in 440 down. Here 400 down. 50 here 45, 50, 55. 450 here 15 here now 60 and now 16 here 55 here down now 5. I'm 460 down here 7 here 65 70 and now 17 here 65 here I'm 470 down here 80 and now 80 down here 480 down here 75 80 480 down here 75 77 now 7 here 7 and now 82 now here 80 82 now here 2. I'm at 480 down here anybody else 80 here 5. I'm at 485 down here 5 182 5 7 now 7 here 8 7 here 7 487 here 7 here 87 $485 down 7 here down here 490 now 9 here 90. I'm at 490 down 87 here. What about 90? Somebody get that phone. It'll be for me. 92 492 now here 92 here 2 $490 down 5 here 5 here 5 $492 95 here 5 here 5 $495 97 now 7 here 7 here 7 $495 97 here 7 here 95 97 now 500 down 500 and now 5 down here give it a 5 down here 97 552 500 and 2 now here $500 2 here 2 5 505 down here here 5 $502 down here 2 5 on the buy $502 down here anybody else $2 here 7 507 now 7 here down 10 now 10 here 10 I'm in 510 down here 7 here 500 down 10 here give it a 10 down here 10 507 here 10 here 10 sold them 507 and a half. Next lot
30.72. We'll stay with the Arch Diamonds. 96 of them this time. 96 beef dairy cross heifers. They're going to weigh us even smooth 500. Still delivery April 7th.
All right, and these are out of Hojo cows right here and sired by those ABS Enforce bulls. All right, here we go. Here we go. Down. 420. Now 5. I'm in 420 now. Here 410 now. 15 here 25. 30 down. 30 here 30. 425. 35 here 435 430 435. I'm in 430 down until you give 2 down 2 here 2 $432 here. The deal's on there, boys. 32.5 here 5 7 and now 7 down 7 here 35 37 40 and now 40 down here 40 down here 40 437 here 42 here 5. I'm in 442 5 7 now 7 here the same here the same here the same $447 here 15 here 50 15 here the same here the 52 $452 here the here the 2 $452 now here the 5 5 here the 5 $455 down here the 5 here the 5 $455 down 7 here the 7 here the 7 $457 now 16 here the 2 now here the 2 $462 here the 465 right down here, down to give it a 2, 462 down to 5 down 2 down 7 7, 467. You're at 5. You got to be 7 on the internet. 467. I'm buying 7. Yes or no? You ought to be 7. I think we got 2 of you. We got 2 guys who was claiming the bed, and I put you in at 5. That we all right? No, we were at 6. Yeah, but he's saying he thought it was at 50. He was at 55. We had 57 over here on the internet. Now we need 60. Do you want to do that? 460. 460, 57 and a half, 60, 457 and a half, $416 here and Simon and I 60, $416 here. Anybody else? Simon 57 and a half, now 60. Sold them 457 and a half. Next lot.
3073 and Arch Diamonds. We're staying with them. This time we're going to sell steers, though. 100 of these beef dairy cross steers are going to weigh 480 April the 7th.
All right, down we go. Down here. Still the Arch Diamonds now, boys. Now these will be out of... They're straight out of straight Jersey cows and by the select bulls out of that ABS program in focus. All right, here we go. Down here, 500 and just weighing 480 pounds now. I'm in $500 down. 500 and 505 down. 480 down. I'll put you on 455. 450 down. 450 down, $450 down, $16 60, and now $16 $400 $16 60, and now $16 $460 down, $65 70, and now $75 down, $80, $180 down, $75, $80, $180 down, $90, $190 down, $80, $490 down, $90, $185, give me that 87, $7, $487 now, $7, $87 now, $90 down, $90, $490, $190 down, $90 $2, $92, $492, $92, $92, you want to buy them at 2? Yes or no? Sold $490 on them. Next on.
Let's go to the supplement page, Ralph. This will be supplement lot 3073.1. This will be the Lake and Dairy out of Lakin, Kansas. Change your head count. It'll be 80 head of these beef dairy cross steers. That's what we're changing to sell to you. 80 head of them. They're weighing 650. They do come with that Superior route slide. You see your changes there in the catalog. April the 9th is the delivery. 80 head of beef dairy cross steers.
All right, little different deal now, boys. We're headed over here to the Lake and Dairy for these good cattle now, boys. They'll be out of Holstein cows. They got an AI program, the S&T genetics right here. Echo Feeds, Ball Star right here. Here we go. Down, here. You know them. Here we go. All right, now, down, here. Look at there. 400 and 25. Here, 2020. Here, 2025. 122 now. Here, 1 now. 1 here, 1 I'm at 420 down. I'll be right back. I'm at 400, 405 down. I'm at $400 down. 10 now. 10 10 15. And now 15 now. 15 $20. 15 $20. 420 down. 15 20. Want to buy 15 $20. 415 17 down. 22 down. 422 $27 now, 30, 430 down, 30 $2, 32 $2, 432 $30 and 32, 430 down, $430 down, $1 anybody else, $31 what? I mean 430 down, $1 $1, but I'm 1. Sold them $430 on them. Next lot.
Still in the supplement here, 3073.2 for Lake and Dairy, 240 of these beef dairy cross. This will be the heifers, guys, 650 pounders, April the 9th.
240 of them, boys. You can get a big job done right here. And again, they're out of them Holstein cows. AI, that good ST genetic program. Here we go. Down, here to 370. Here to 370 now. Here to 7. Here to 2. Here to 3. Here to 4. Here to 74. Here to 3, 4, 5. Here to 5. And now 5 now. Here to 75, 76. Here to down 7. Here to 70. Here now. Here to 9. And now say down here to me. Here to 9. 80 down. 81. Here to 1. 82 down. Here to 2. 3. Here to 83. Here to 4. 5. 85. Here to 5. 385. Here to here to $4. $5. $6. Here to 86. Here to here to 6. Here to same. Here to 7. 387. Here to same. Here to 8. Here to 9 down. Here to 9. 389 down. 90. Here to 390. 390. Here to 1. 390 down. 1. Here to 2 now. 3. Here to 2. 9. Here to 94. $394. 95. 96. Here to same. Here to 7. 397. Here to same. Here to 3 now. Here to here to 8. Here to same. Here to 8. 397. Here to 90. Here to $8. Here to $7. $8 down. $4 here to 4. And now 4 down. Here to give me that 1 down. Here to $1. Here to $1. Here to $1. Here to 1 2. And now 2 down. 2 3. Here to $2. Here to 4 2 4 3. And 4 5 5. Here to 4 5 down. Here to $6. And now 7 down. 7 here to give it a 7. 7 here to 6. Here to 8. And now D now 9. Here to what about 9 down. Here to 2. Here to 9 now 10. And 410 now. Down here to 9. Here to 10. $410 down. 10 here to now 11 now. 11 here to 10. 11 now. 11 here to 12. And now 12 down. 12 here to 12. Here to 12. Here to 12 down. 12 here to 13. 413. 14 now. 14 here to 13. Here to 14. 414 here to 13. Here to 14. Here to anybody else. 13 14. 413 here to 14. Here to 14. You want to buy them? Yes or no? Sold $413. Next lot.
3073.3. Still in the supplemental lot. Still with the Lake and Dairy guys. 80 beef dairy cross heifers. They're going to weigh 650. Ralph, we are changing the delivery date. April 23rd. As always with the Lake and Group. That is weather permitting.
Same cattle, just coming 2 weeks later. That's the only difference, guys. And down here to 400 and here to 5. 405 now. Here to deals on, boys. I'm here to $2 down. Here to $1. Here to 1. I'm in 401 now. Here to $1. Sell them. Here to go down. Here to 1. I'm in 402 now. Here to 3 now. 3 here to 2. Here to 3. $403 down. 4 down. Here to 3. Here to 4. 404 down. Here to 6. Here to 6. 7. Here to D. Here to 8. And now D down. D here to D. Here to 9 now. 9 here to D. Here to 9. And now 9 10 now. 10 here to 10. Here to 9. Here to 10. I'm in 410 now. 10 here to 9. Here to give it a 10 now. 9 here to 10. I'm in $409 down. 10 here to anybody else. 9 here to 10 now. 10 here to 10. Sold them $409. Next lot.
Back to your catalog with lot number 3074, the Wildcat Dairy LLC, 44 beef dairy cross heifers at $775 in Brush, Colorado, with an April 6th through 10 delivery, $300 freight adjustment.
Out again, boys, right here. Wildcat Dairy, need no introduction. We sell a lot of them for them. They've got some of the best you'll see, boys, right here. These all got a little white on them now. Here we go. And average on the bulls that they use back on these is 247 on the dollar beef. Think about that. Down. They be a little performance right here. And down here. How much you say? 320 now, fine, here, 320 now, fine, here, 20, fine, here, 320, 325 now, fine, here, 300 now, fine, I'm in $300 now, fine, here, 305 now, fine, 10, here, 10, and down 10 now, 10, here, 5, 10, 15 down, 10, here, $15, 350 down, 20 now, fine, here, 20, 20, fine, here, 30, 330 now, fine, here, 35, 40 now, here, 35, 40, 340, here, 345 now, here, 40, 45, here, what about 5, and now 50 down, 15, here, 45, here, 50, 55, 350 now, here, 50, 5, here, what about 5 now, 60, 360 now, here, 5, 360 now, here, 362 now, 62, 360 now, 62, 2, you ought to be 2, yes or no? Sold them 360. Next lot.
Back-to-back supplemental lots with Josh Killens. 3074.1 is your first lot. 58 beef dairy cross steers, 56 beef dairy cross heifers, $675 on both, $25 back. These are in Melbank, South Dakota, with an April delivery, a $1,000 freight adjustment.
First time customer right here, boys. Josh's good cattle. Take a look here. It's going to be a split load on these right here now. They're a beef dairy cross. Take a look at the beef in them. Hey, down, here, down, here, down, here, 300, and 80 down, here, down, here, 80, give me that 5, here, down, here, 385, here, down, how much your freight adjustment? Got a $1,000 freight adjustment, 385, 380 now, 375, 65, down 70, 370 down, 370 right here down, 375, 72 now, down 5, 375 down, 377 down, 380 down, 380, 380 down, 2, 382 now, 82, 85, 385 now, 285, 383, there you want to be 3 down, 83, 3, do you say 3? Now 4 down, 3, 4, down 5 down, 5 down, 4, 5, $6, $386 down, 7, 6, 7, 387, sold 386. Danny wins. Next one.
3074.2. Josh again. The 45 beef dairy cross steers, 35 beef dairy cross heifers, both at 900, with a $25 back on your heifers in an April delivery and a $1,000 freight adjustment.
Down, here we go. Down, 320 down, fine, yes, sir, good boy. Look at the hip on it. 320 now, fine, 20, 320 now, fine, 320 down, and now 30 down, 13, 330 now, 13, 330 now, 13, 330, want to buy 25, 30, 330 now, 13, 25, give me that 30 now, 13, 25, 30, 325, 7 now, 7, 25, do you want to be 7, 325, 7, give me that 7, yes or no, 327, hurry long if you want to buy 25, 7, sold $325 on them, get them there. Next thing.
One more good supplemental lot as we work on 3074.3. Keith Martin, 180 beef dairy cross steers at 250 pounds. Ralph Wade in Maryland, June, July.
Holy mackerel, Andy. 250 pounds. Look at there. Boy, holy beef dairy, Batman. Look at there. He only weighed 250 pounds. How much? $700 and $700, 800. That's by the pound now. And $700 down, or by the hundred. And $700, $700, 800 down. $810, $820 down. $820, $830 down. $30, $840 down. $15, $60 now. $70, $800 down. $70 now. $70 now. $80 now. $880 now. $90, $890. Joe, you're out. And $880, $890, $890 now. $90 now. $90 now. $900 down. $900 and now $9 now. $9. What about $9 now? I wish I could find me some calf ropers. They'd buy these. 900 down, 900, 890 down, 900 down, 890, 890 down, 9 and now 9 down, 890 down, 890. Would you get 95? 895, right quick. 895. What about you? 895. 800 and 95. Be 95. Buy them by half. Yes or no? You gonna do it? Sold them. $890 on them. Next lot.
All right, let's go to one more supplement. This will be Alvin Mullet's Good Cattle, 3074.4, 70 beef dairy cross steers at 700 with an April 6th through the 30th and a solid slide, 25 cents on the two-way.
All right, here will be these are 700 pounders now, and they're in Wakefield, Kansas, right here. Beef on dairy, and here we go out of Holstein and sired by the Angus cows, or Angus bulls. I'm sorry. And down here to mama deer, down here to 385, 380 down, down here to 85, down here to 380 down, down here to 80, 85, down here to 75, down here to 370 down, 70, 70, 370 down, 65, 365 down, 65, 70, 370, 380, 380 down, 385 down, 385 down, 90 down, 85, 390, 390 down, 90 90, 385 390 90, 390 now 90. Now for now 95. 395, 95, just in time. 95, 395 down. What do you want to be? 92, right quick. $92 now to sold them 390 on the internet. Next lot.
And if we would ask for your attention to the block as we have a. Oh, okay. This is lot number 30. Go ahead, Ralph Wade.
We're ready. Okay. All right. Yes, please. With heavy hearts, ladies and gentlemen, cowboys, cowgirls, we want to bring forth the thoughts and our prayers and our heartfelt to the Stevens family. Charles Stevens passed away this past week on 3/31 of 26. He was born 11/25 in 1949. His service will be on April the 10th at the Lake Placid, Florida. And Charles Robert, his son, has been a rep, and Charles Stevens has been a great cowboy, a great cattleman, and a great addition to our great family here at Superior. And it's going to be a tremendous loss. But not only his family, but us also here at Superior. And our heartfelt prayers go out to Charles Robert, the family, and all of them down there in Florida. And with his passing, we would like to ask for a moment of silence for the family and for Charles Stevens. Thank you, and he will be missed. And our heart and thoughts go out to your family.
Let's go to lot number 3075A, the Rollins Ranches. We've been repping them for years and years and selling them here on Superior. 120 wean steer calves at 410 with a weight stop in Yeehaw Junction, Florida. Your delivery date is going to be April 27th through the 30th. They are on a 20-cent two-way slide. They are in the care certification program and Superior verified through IMI Global VAC 60. We sell a lot of great cattle out of Florida, but here is one of the reputation ranches in the Sunshine State, Charlie Cummins.
52 and a half, 500, wean, 410 pounds, 60 days, wean, 555, 2 and a half, 500, 550, 555, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 77 and a half, up 80, 80, 2 and a half, 585 to the bill, 585. $600. Next up.
That'll be the B lot 128 weaned heifer calves at $390 with a weight stop.
Here's the heifers, 525, 7 and a half, 125, 7 and a half, 527 and a half, 125, 7 and a half, 127 and a half, 30, and 530, 2 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 140, now 545, 7 and a half, 150, and 550, 52 and a half, come on, 55, 7 and a half, 60, again, 2 and a half, now 5, 65, 65, 7 and a half, try, 70, bill, and 570, here, 70, 72 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 575 to the bill, 575, 75, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 577 and a half. I'm bid 575, 77 and a half. On the internet, get it. I'm on 7 and a half, and not 80, and 80, burn on a bit of a bill. 80, not 2 and a half, 80, get a bit 250, get a bit and a half, 82 and a half, 500, 82, 50, I'm a bit and a half, 82 and a half, and sold them 580. Next lot.
Let's go to lot number 3076, 7-Eleven Ranch Limited Partnership, 97 wean steer calves at 500. April delivery. These are going to be the top dollar Angus Merit Program.
450, 2 and a half, $50 bill, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, you don't want the baldies, we can hold them now, we'll make them all black, you want to do that, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75 bill, 475, 77 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85 bill, now 77 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 500, 5, 5 at a band, 2 and a half, 5, 505, 5 at a bill, 9 and 5, 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10 to the bill, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, get a bit 12 and a half on them, 15, get a bit 17, now 20, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 250, and now 525, 525, 525, 7 and a half, 525 at a bond, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 527 and a half, 7 and a half, sold 525. Next up.
On number 3077A, the Rock and Beat cattle, 80 wean steer calves at 630 with a weight stop in Trenton, Florida, April 10 through 30.
Here's a Rock and Bees, here, 400, 38, 40, 440, 2 and a half, bill, now 2 and a half, $250, and 42 and a half, get them right away, gentlemen, they're weaned, 2 and a half, and 440, 250, 440, I'm on 2 and a half, and 440, 250, 400, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 15, 20, bill, and 420, 20, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and 430, 430, get a bit 250, 432 and a half, 250, and now 535, 435 to the bill, 435, 435, 35 to my 35, sold them 432.50. Next on.
That'll be the lot 80 weaned heifer calves at 630.
300, 80, 2.5, 80, bid 2.5 at a buy, 82 and a half, 380, 2.5, 85, 85 to the bill, 85 at a buy, 85, and 385, 85 at a buy, a little light grazing heifer, 85, 385, get it, 85 to the bill, 360, 2.5, now 5, 7, 70, 2.5, 75, it's 75, 77, 80, 80 here, 80 where, 80, you're allowed, 80, 80, you want to be out, 80, 2.5, 82 and a half, all through all done, 80, get a bit 250, 2.5, 85, 85 to the bill, 85, 82 and a half, now 3, 333, what about 3, 82, 3, 3 bid, 3 to buy, 3 go, sold them, 382.50. Next lot.
Charlie, that's the C lot 96 weaned steer calves and weaned heifer calves, $515 on both carrying a weight stop, $20 back.
Here, 400, 40, 440, 2.5, 545, come on, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 50, again, 2.5, 52.5, 1 out, 5, yes, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 55, 7.5, with 60, 7.5, about 60, and 460, 2.5, what about half about 5, and now 5, 65, what about 5, is 65, 7.5, 70, and now 70, bill, now 70, now 70, now 70, about 70, now 2.5, it's 72.5, and 75, and 75, 77, and 77, and 80, and 480, 2.5, 250, 480, get a bit 250, get a bit 5, 85 to the bill, 5, 85, 85 at 5, 45, 85, 85, 7, 85 at 7, 87, 6, 7, 87 to the bill, 86 and stuff on, 86 and stuff on, 88, and 488, 88 to the bill, 99, 89, sold them, 488, next lot.
Let's go to the Chicken Move Farms, 3078 lot to bid to buy, 91 weaned heifer calves at $550 in Gunnersville, Alabama, with an April 6th through 10 delivery, right slide.
Here, take a look at it on here. 400, 2.5, 5, 7, 10, 10, wean, 10, 12 and a half, now 15, come on, 17, half, 20, 420, 2.5, 5, 7, 30, now 30, 530, 32 and 32 and 5, 35, now 7.5, 40, 440, 440, now 2.5, now 5, 45, 45, 7.5, 45 on 7.5, 7.5, 50, 450, get a bit 2.5, 50, get a bit 2.5, 2.5, get it. Whoop, now 5, 55, 455, 455 to the bill, 55, 55, 455, 7.5, 55 at the bone, 7.5 on 7.5 heart, and 7.5, hang it again, Josh, 6, 7, 6, 7, 456, now 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, and now 8, 58, 8, 9, 960. Now 60, and 60, and 60, and 1, and 1 to the bill, and 61, and 1, 2, and got back there, and thank you, now 3, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 4 to the bill, and 4, 5, and 5, and 5, 460, 4 to the bill, and 6, it's 7, 66, 67, 7, and now 80, 9, 9, 9, 8 and 471, here we go, and now 2, better than 3, and 2 and 3, where down better than 3, down 4. Now 4, down 4 to bid, and now 5, down 475, and 475, and 475, so 474. Next on.
Let's go to the Beaver Creek Cattle LLC 3079, 73 weaned heifer calves at $690 in Hartford, Alabama. May delivery.
I'm paid 300, 360, 2.5, 360, get a bit 250, 2.5, pretty good black-hided cattle. Look here, 345, 7.5, 47, 50, and 50, get a bit 250, 1, 2, 3, 3. I am 52 better than 3 bid 3 to 4, and now 54, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, and 1, 2, now 3, 3, and 2 and 4, down to the bill, and 4 to the 5, where bid 5 at a time, and 4 did you give me 64 there? Joe, I get you in now 5. Did you give me 4? Now 6. You're all out. Now 6. 366, 365, so 365. Next on
3080A, the Putnam Groves Incorporated, 89 steer calves at $550 with a weight stop with a July delivery, 12-cent two-way slide.
I'm bid here to buy, take a look at it on here, 400, 10, 12, 15, 15, and 415, 15, 12, 15, 17, 20, and 25, 7, I have it been down here in 30, 250, 35, 7, I have it on 40, and 440, and 2, now 5, 7, I have 50, and 415, and 2, 2.5, 455, 55, 7, 55, 7, 57, 60, you're out, and 16, 5, 7, 67, 70, now 2.5, now 5, now 77, now 80, now 80, 2.5, 250, 82, now 5, 85, 85 to the bill, 85, 5, 85, so 480, 250. Next on.
That'll be the Beeline 94 heifer calves at $520.
I'm bid here to buy 400, 10, 15, 20, and 420, able to buy them 2.5, now 5, 25, 7, 130, and 430, 2.5, able to buy them 535, now 7, have it been done here, 940, and 440, 40. Oh boy, Josh, what about you? 40, now 2.5, 250, now 5, 45, now 7, and 47, 50, 2.5, and 52, 250, now 5, 55, 55, 7, 7, and 55 at about 7, 60, 60, and now 2.5, now 5, 5, 65 to the bill, 7, 7, half on them, and 467, 5, 7, 70, and 417, 2.5, 5, and 75 at a time, 75, and 475, 77, 77, 80, 480, here, there, where, 80, 250, 82 and a half, now 5, 85, 85 to the bill. Bert, you know it. I'm going to be 5. He said no, sold him 482.
That'll be a C lot 97 steer calves and heifer calves, 520 on your steers, 535 on your heifers, both carrying a weight stop and an 18 cents back on your heifers.
400, 500, 5 on 10, 505, 2.5, 7, have it down here, 10 to the bill, and 510, 510, 10 to the bill. 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, internet, you do it, and now 17 half, 17, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, sold 515. Next up.
And the D-lot for the Putnams, this will be a split load, 93 steers and heifers. The steers are weighing 530. The girls are weighing 520. You're buying the heifers 20 cents. Back July, mid-July, late July delivery.
I'm buying. They're cold. They're gone. 80, 480, 250, 480, get a bit 2.5, 85 at the moment, 85 at the bill. And now 7.5. 90, 2.5, 95, 495, was you 90? And now 2.5, 90, you want to take these at 490? I got 7.5 here. You get a bit 90. 90, 90, yeah, 490, bucks on them, and you did it. And 90, 90, 2.5, what about I have it right at the end? Sold them. I sold them 490. Next on.
It'll be the E-lot for 3080E, still with Putnams, 92 steers and heifers. Another split load coming at you here. The steers weigh 535. The girls weigh 520, 20 cents back on the heifers.
480, 2.5, 80 bid 2.5, 80 get a bit 250, 80 2.5, all through all done, 70, 5, and 75 at a buy, 470, 2.5, and now 5, now 7.5, 77.5, 477.50, now 80, 80 bucks on them, 480, ring grew here, 2.5, 80, 215, now 5, 85, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 87.5, 7.5, 85 at a bid, 7.5, all through, all done, 7.5, 7.5, sold 485. Next on.
And the F-Lot, it's still for the Putnams, 86 steers and heifers. These steers are weighing 570. The heifers weigh 560. 20 cents back on the heifers.
Jill, I'll need that number here again. Jill's getting that one. 90. Jill, get that number for us. 490. Oh, 420. 2.5. 420. 2.5. Now 5. 25. 7. 30. 30. To do it. I'm 30. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 40. 40. 2.5. And 42.5, now 5, 45 on 7.5. Now 50, 150, and now 50, now 50, now 2.5, 50, get a bit 2.5, 52.5, now 5, 55, 55 at a bill, 455, 7.5, 55 about 7.5, 7.5, whoop, 60, 60, and now 60, 2.5, 250, and now 5, 2.5, 465, and now 7.5, 7.5 at a bit down here, and I'm in the minimum on 7.5, 70, 70, and 470, 70, get a bit 250, and 72.5, what about a half, 470, get a bit 250, 290, so 470, next on.
3081. We're going to stay down in Bartow, Florida. This time it'll be the K&S cattle. Hopewell. This is 90 steers and heifers. This is a split load. Steers weighing 550. Change the base weight on the heifers. They're also going to be weighing 550. Change your heifer price. We're going to sell you the heifers $20 back July delivery.
Yeah, 430, 250, 430, get a bit 2.5, and 430, get a bit 250, $4, 2.5, 402, and now 2.5, 402, get a bit 250, now 5, Heart brand Akiushi Booze 405 7 a half been down here in 10 410 10 10 10 12 and a half 12 and a half 12 and a half 15 17 50 20 22 and a half 25 to the bill at 5 7 and a half 30 30 and now 2.5 5 7 and a half 40 and 442 and a half now 5 45 45 to the bill at 2.5 now 5 45 45 7 and a half now 7.5, now 50, 150, 4.5, 450, 450, so 447.5. Barrett wins. Next on
3082 Bronson Partnership, St. Cloud, Florida. We're going to sell you a split load here, a couple split loads, 240 steers and heifers. The steers weigh 430, the heifers weigh 410. You're going to buy the heifers $20 back May the 18th through the 21st. Notice your breed type changes. There is just a handful of that are off colored, maybe 5 or 7 of them that are off colored. About 60% steers, and the balance of them is heifers.
500, 550, 550, 520, 125, 130, 135, 140, and now 40, 45, 45, 7.5, 50, 105, 55, 107.5, 155, 7.5, 60, and now 60, He did now 2.5, now 5, and now 7.5, now 70, now 2.5, now 5, 77.5, 80, and now 80, I'm bid 580 to bid 2.5 to buy 250 so 580 next one.
3083A. We're going to stay in Florida. Zolfo Springs, Florida. Watkins Citrus and Cattle, 122 of these steer kids. They're going to weigh an even smooth 400, May 19th through June 15th.
Oh, them Watkins oranges, they're so good. I ain't here, 580, 55, 60, now 5, 65, 70, now 2.5, now 5, and now 75, no, now 77.5, you're out, 80, 82.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, now 5, 95, 85, 95, 95, that'll be 95, 7.5, and now 600, now 2.5. It's now 5, now 7.5. It's 7.5. Internet, you're ahead of me. 2.5 down here. Get a bid 5. 5 to the bill. 5 605. You say 3 now 5. Now 7.5. It's 6.5. 607.50. 7.5. It's 607.50. You want to get 6 right quick? You've been a good bidder. Yeah, 606. He said no. Sold him 605. Thank you. Oh.
Sell the B lot for the Watkins. 125 of these steers and heifers. Split load here. 400-pound steers, just like the last load. The girls, the heifers are going to weigh 380. Buy the heifers, $30 back. Same delivery.
I'm paid here to buy 500, 50, 80, 90, 600, and now 600, $600 bill. It's 600 to start me. Here we go there. 580, I get a man, 2.5, 85 at a month. Hey, the man in the straw hat's in. 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, now 5, 95 bill, 595. 7.5, 97.5, 7.5 on them, 600, and now 600, 650, now 5, 5 I'll let you be 6 now. You want to do it last time? I'll let you be 6 here. It's 606. Cotton, my boy. 605, 606, all through all done. 506, sold them 605. Thank you.
3084A 5F cattle right down there in Clewiston, Florida. 510 of these steers. These steer calves are weighing 475. August delivery, pretty much the entire month of August.
I'm here. 500, 55, 57, 16, 60, Charlotte, USA, the Brucker sire, 60, 60, and 560, and now 2.5, get a bit 250, sold them 560 Scotsway. Next on.
Here is the B lot for the 5Fs. 330 of these heifer calves. These girls are weighing 440. Same deal, the month of August delivery.
Oh, I'm here. 500, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 510, get a bit 1250, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, and now 20, 100, 25 to the bill. 25 7.5 and now 7.5 Austin get a little chicken on you 7.5 and now 7.5 behind you 27 high 27 high 7 high 27 high 7 high sold them 525 next lot.
Somebody ought to kick him out of here. 30.85. We'll stay in Florida, guys. The Cruiser Cruise, 720 steers and heifers. The steers are going to weigh 560. The heifers are just back of that at 550. You're going to buy the heifers $20 back June the 1st through the 12th on these good Cruiser Cruise cattle.
They don't even do that at Keeneland. Here, 440. Oh boy. 140, get a bit 2.5.
That's all they serve over there.
In the chili, now 5, and now 5, 90 cents, and 45, 7.5, 45, 50, 55, 55, 7 high, 7 high, 457 high, 7 high. He's had him, he knows him, 7 high, 455 at 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 60, and now 2.5, 16, now 2.5, 2.5, now 5, 5, 65, 7 high, 7 high, 67 high, now 70, now 70, now 2.5, 2.5, tell that filming crew to come back in here, and now 5, and now 75, 75 to the bill, and now 5, 77 high, 80, and 3 of our best reps, 80, and now 80, 80, 80, must be the sauce, 80, 80, so 477 ham, next gen wins, next lot.
Change our sale day to Sunday. 3086 R.A. Roberts Ranch right down there in Lake Placid, Florida. Hey, here's another split load of cattle for you guys. There's 200 of these steers and heifers. The steers are going to weigh 520. The heifers are going to weigh 500 and even smooth 500. Charlie, they're going to sell you the heifers 20 cents back. Good sort on these cattle. June the 8th through the 30th in Lake Placid, Florida.
Here, 400, 80, 2.5, 82 and a half, 250, now 5, 85, 85, 7 ham, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50, I'm gonna buy him, now 5, 95, 95 to the bill, 95, now 7 ham, 95, 97 ham, 97 ham, now 500, 500, 2 and a half, now 5, 505, so 502 and a half. Next up.
3087A. We're going to stay in Florida. Ocala, Florida. We're going to Live Oak Studs Cattle. This will be 82 steer calves. These steers are weighing an even smooth 600. Good health. Great performance history with these. They're going to get delivered June 1st through the 3rd.
I'm paid here to buy here 420 and 420. This is fourth one. Now 5 and 25 7 and 27 and 30 and 30 and 30 and buys them off you and the eggs anyway and did you give me 27 and a half? I put you at 28 and 8 here. No, 30, 87, 8. Now 30. Now 2.5. Now 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 31 then. $1. And sold them 430. Next on.
How about the B-lot for the Live Oak outfit? We'll sell you a split load of steers and heifers, 165 of them to be exact. The steers are weigh 620. $6.20. The heifers are $5.75. Heifers, you're going to buy them $20 back.
Up here, 400, 100 bill, 400, 2.5, now 5, 5 bill, 405, 7, 10, 10, 410, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 412 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, get a bit 20, now 20. And now 20 and 2.5 and 22 and a half 250. So 420. Josh, next one.
Here's 3088 down in Lake Placid, Florida. Two oxers, cattle, 100 steers and heifers. Steers are going to weigh 500. The heifers are going to weigh 490. You're going to buy the heifers 20 cents back June 8th through the 30th.
I'm paid here to buy 480, 2.5, 80, get a bit 2.5, and get the bird flu, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 80, 480, get a bit 2.5, now 5, 85, about 7.5, 90, 90, get a bit 2.5, now 5, 95, 95, 95 dollar bill, 95, 95 at about 7.5, about 7.5, 97.5, 500, 500 to buy, 500, 2.5, $500 bill, get a bit 250, 2.5, so $500. Austin wins $500.
Let's go to 3089. This will be Brad Oxer. I think I got that one right. Lake Placid, Florida, 92 steers and heifers. The steers are going to weigh 5 1/4. Heifers are going to weigh the same. You're going to buy the heifers $20 back. Two-way slide come with these cattle, Charlie, August 1st through the 15th.
I'm paid here to buy 480, 2.5, 85 to the bill, 85 to buy, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 490, get a bit 250, 90, get a bit 2.5 on them here, $90, $2.5, now 5, I got 90 here, get a bit 2.5, and 92.5, all through all done, 92.5, Will, what do we do? 92.5, what's he want to do? 92.5, 3089. The Oxford cattle's the one to buy. 3089. That's all right. You want the next lot? Okay. I still got the cattle. 470. Now 2.5. I'll sell these. 470. You get a bit 2.5. Now 5. 75. Now 77.5. 77.5. Now 77.5. Not 80. 80. 2.5. 82. 2.5. Not 85. 85, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 87.5, how much have been 5 at a month, 7.5 at a bit 9 at a bit 85 at a month, 7.5 at a bit 9 at a bit 7.5, now 90, and now 90, 90 here, 90 where, $90, and now 90, 87, 88, 88, so 487.5. Next one.
3090s where we're headed. A&M management of Henry County. This will be Clewiston, Florida is where we're headed to. 108 steers and heifers. 108 of these steers and heifers. The steers weigh 465. Heifers weighing 435. You're going to buy the heifers 25 cents back. April 27th through the 30th.
Here, Gerald, here's the 90 lot you wanted. I'm here down at A&M's. 300, 500, 5, 505, 7.5, 10, 510, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 25 to the bill, 25, 525, 7.5, 27.5, 7.5, 30, 530, 30. Now 2.5. If 530, get a bit 215. 2.5 and 32.5. 530, get a bit 215. 530, get a bit 299. So 530 on the clicker. Next on
3091 Crescent H Ranch. We're staying in Florida. Couple changes here, guys. So listen up. The head count is 266 steers and heifers. 266 is what we're selling you. Base weight on the steers, that changed as well. Base weight changed to 385 on the steers. The heifers are going to weigh 375. By the heifers, 40 cents back. May the 4th through the 15th delivery.
580 and 80 here. 580, get a bit 285. 585, 85, 500, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 15, 20, 2.5, 5, 30, 35, 40, and now 5. 45, 7, 15, 55, 16, 55, 65, 70, 570, 565, 70, now 2.5, now 5, now 75, 77, 77, 80, 80, 80 here, 2.5, 85 the bill, 85, 7 on a mountain. 7.5, 85 here, get a bit 7.5 hard, 7.5, 90, 90, 2.5, 590, hanging down, but I'm on 5, 95 to the bill, 95, 95 of the money, 5, 95, 7.5, 97, 7.5, so 595. Next on
3092A John Graham, Webster, Florida. Reputation kind of set of Florida calves coming at you right here. 170 of these steer calves right out of Webster, Florida. They're going to weigh 575. Your stop is in place on these, Charlie. You'll get them the month of July.
Yep, here, and here, I'm here, 420, and 420, get a bit 250, now 5, 425, 425, now 7.5, 30, 30, and now 250, 5, 35, 7 high, and 7 high, 35, 7 high, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, don't Google it, 7, and now 8, and now AOP shooter, you're out, 8, Josh, my boy, you're out, 8 here, 9, and now 9, it won't be yours, 9, and now 9, all through, 9, Solom, 438, next lot.
Here comes the B lot for John Graham, 93 of these heifer calves. The girls are weighing 5 1/4, same July delivery.
I'm paid here to buy 400, 2.5, and 405, 7.5 here, 10, 10 to the bell. Little calves want to eat, look at them go, 10 to 10, 10 and 410, 12.5, 12.5, 15, 17, 15, and 420, 2.5, 40, and 42 and a half. Now 5, 45 at about 1 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half. Now 50, 50, 15 bill, and 150, get a bit 2 and a half, 250, and 52 and a half, get it. I'm at a bomb, 200, so 450 on the clicker. Next on
3093A, running in ranch, Live Oak, Florida, 78 steer kids. They're going to weigh 6 1/4. Your stop is in place. Good disposition on these good reputation cattle. August 26th.
Bid 420. 420, get it 2.5. 25 to the bill. 425 at a buy. 422, 50, get a bid 5 here, 5 word, and 25, 25, so 422.50. Next on
3093B, still working for the running M's. This will be a split load, 90 steers and heifers. Steers are going to weigh 545. The heifers are going to weigh 535. We're going to sell you the heifers 15 cents back a day earlier on the delivery, August 25th.
460 and 60, get a bit 2.5 250 and 460, get a bit 2.5 on them and 30 now 5 and 35 7.5 40 and 200 now 5 and 45 and 45 7.5 50 and 50 right over here. 50 stir. Yeah, 15 and and now 15 sold 447 and a half. Next on
3094. We'll go to Times Cattle, Coshada, Louisiana is where we're headed. 40 steers weighing 6 1/4. 40 heifers weighing 610. You're going to buy the heifers 15 cents back. You're going to get these cattle in the first half of July.
On bid here to buy and tell me $410 $400 down here in 2.5 5 in 405 7 have it down here in 10 10 and 410 and 410 10 12 and a half 12 15 15 to the bell and 415 15 and 17 15 17 and a half 17 and a half 15 get a bit 17 17 and a half who got him on 17 get a bit 17 and a half down 17 and a half and 17 and a half down so 415. Next up
let's go to Veneta, Oklahoma with the Billard cattle. 3095A is your lot. 75 steer calves. Change that base weight to 525 with a new delivery of April 15 through 30.
I'm bid here to buy 400 here. Hey, look here, steers weighing 5 1/4, 500 5 at 500. We're going to Veneta, Oklahoma right here. 500 500 500 450 now 2.5 now 5 55 right off the mama 55 to the bill 455 55 7 high 57 high 60 2.5 and 62 50 now 5 7 high 70 250 and 72 50 now 5 it's 75 75 80 now 5 85 85 to the bill I'm about 7 high 487 high I'm at a bid I'm at about 7 high I'm on my 90 now 2.5 90 2.5 I'm at about 250 100 the bill I'm at about 91 who could buy I'm at 1 too cheap here 1 and 91 92 3 3 93 to bid, 3 to buy, 3, and 2 to the and 3, where, what about a 3, 9 to the 3, and 3 to the 3, and sold them, 492. Next on.
Charlie, we are going to scratch the B lot. Let's go to 3996A. This will be Charlie Taylor, 76 steer calves at 640 with a weight stop in Grapeland, Texas. All these calves are born within a 70-day window. Think about that with an August, September program cattle. This is lot number 3096A.
I'm here, August, September, 470, here, you say 490, 390, 2.5, 395, 95, 7.5, yes sir, 7.5, now 400, 2.5, 5, 7.5, get an option on the B and C lot, look here, 7.5, 405, 7.5, 10, $10, $12.5, now 15, $15 bill, 415, 15, get a bit 17, now 20, $20 bill, and $20, 20, and now 17, 15, 2.5, now 5, 25, 25, now 7.5, 25 upon 7.5, 427.5, how much been down a little bit at 7.5 on them here, now about 7.5, and you can take them all, you can take them all, time together, you're buying them all, how much upon 25, 7.5, 27.5, get a little bit at 7.5, it have been here, now 30, you're buying them all, 430, and now 30, 27, have it been done here, now about 30. Now 30, 30, 8, 9, 9, 429, 9, here we go, now 9, and now 9, 29 bill, 9, get a bit 9, get a bit 9, get a bit 9, sold them, 428, next lot.
He takes the B lot and the C lot, is that correct? Okay, just making sure, 3097A, the Clark Cattle Company Limited, 350 steers at 700 with a weight stop in the great ranching town of Throckmorton, Texas. They are R.A. Brown and Dudley Brothers sire.
380, 2.5, 85 to the bill, 7.5, 90, 91, 2, 3, 3 and 4, 5, 6 here, 96 and 7, 7, 8, 99, 400, 4, 400, one, June, and 2, 2, and 401, get a bit 2, and 401, so 401 on the clicker. Next on.
That'll be the B lot, 190. Heifer calves at 680.
Here's the heifers right off of them. 350 on them, and 350 and now 335, 7.5, 340, and 340 $40, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 55, 7.5, 55 at a bond, 7.5, 7.5, 55 at a bond, 7.5, 60, 60, and now 60, 200, now 5, 5 at a bond, 5, and 365, 7.5, 7.5 on them, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, now 70, 70, and 370, 2.5, 250, now 5, and 75 at a time, 77, 377, 50, 80 here, 80 where, 80, now 2.5, 82.5. What are you going to do, Jerry? Gerald, my boy, 82 and a half. Get it up. 82 and a half. Sold 380. Will wins. Next lot.
Let's go to 3098, the Downing Cattle Company. 120 weaned heifer calves at 425 with a weight stop in Grove, Oklahoma. April delivery. PI free. Vac Precon.
Yep, 500. 5 at a time. 5. Yep, 500. 500 down to 5. 500 400 70. And now 2.5 70. Get a bit 290 now 75. Now 77 and a half. 80 80 here down to 2.5 85 7 and a half 90 90 bucks on them 90 now 2.5 250 and 9 at a time 2.5 now 5 95 7 and a half been down here 500 5 at a time 2.5 505 505 7 and a half been down here 10 510 10 510 10 12 and a half 512 and a half 15 17 50 20 $20 and now $20 $2.5 520 get a bit 2.5 5 25 at a time 25 to the bill 25 25 7 and a half 27 and a half how would have been down 7 and a half on them 25 at 7 and a half 27 and a half now 30 and now 30 now 30 now 32 and a half now 5 7 and a half 40 and now 40 and 2 and a half now 5 45 45 now 7 and a half 45 about 7 and a half 7 and a half now 50 a little bit of 50, a little bit of bill. 550, a little bit of 50, sold them $547.50, 100.
Charlie, we're going to scratch lot number 3099 and 3100. Let's go to 3101 B3 Cattle LLC. 100 weaned heifer calves at 525 with a weight stop. Bonita, Oklahoma, April 20 through 30.
B3, here we go. 500 down to 5 500 down to 2.5. Now 500 5 505 all through, all done. 5 and the money where here down 460 465 here we go 7 77 half 80 250 85 at 7 half 490 boy black is golden good 90 490 90 to buy 87 half been 90 490 so 487 and a half. Next on
3102 Russell Coker, 490 wean steer calves at 535 with a weight stop in Rosebud, Texas, May 11 through 30.
I'm 500 $465 7 and a half and now 70 2.5 77 80 2.5 now 5 85 to the bill 85 85 at a time now 7 and a half 7 and a half down 7 and a half 87 and a half 90 now 2.5. Come on. Now 5. 95 to the bill. 95. 95 at a bomb. 93. Will that help you? 92, 93. Get your bazooka. You did? How? 3. I wasn't, so how'd you? 3. And 92 and a half. 93. 3. now 4, 94 to the bill, and 94, 4, now 5, 95 to the bill, and 495, 97, 7, and 5 to the 6 here, oh, you're in 96, 6 to the bill, and I'm on the bomb, but I'm on 96, Ringman had me confused, 6 7, 97 8, 6 7, 88 99, 499, sold them 498. Your way.
We've been working for great producers all day, and here's one that's been selling on Superior for a long time. Here's Keith Tuck's good cattle. 3103A is the lot to bid to buy. 104 wean steer calves at $475 with a weight stop and a May delivery, Gonzales, Texas.
Keith's good cattle. Here we go there. 540. And 540. 540. 540. 500. 2.5. Now 500. 505. 5. Yes, sir. Now 7.5. Thank you. 10. 10. 12. 15. 15. 17. 20. 20. 520, and Keith always delivers them right now. 20, 22.5, now 5, now 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 27.5, 25 on 7.5, 27.5, 5 on 7.5, 30, now 30, sir, 2.5, at 32.5, I'm going to get a sharp dress man, you're out. 32.5, 32.5, sold them 530. Next lot.
That'll be the B lot. 105 wean steer calves at $475.
Here's the wean ones here. Josh, here. 500 down to tell me. 500 down to 2.5. 5, 505, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 15. Now 17, 15. 20, 2.5, 25, 7.5, 30, 25, 30, 25 at about 30, 2.5, 250, and 32.5, 32, midnight, and 32.5, what about hammock, so 530, same way.
That's a C lot. 105 wean steer calves at $475.
Here's the steers. 500, 15, 17, 50, 15, thank you, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 500, bill, 525, Josh, my boy, you want to take him along? 525, 2 weeks later, same cattle, help the average, 25, now 7.5, 25 at a bomb, 7.5, 7.5 at a bit down here, 7.5, 27.5, how would have been down 7.5, he said no, sold him 525, thank you.
3104 JS Cattle Company, 102 wean steer calves at $490 with a weight stop. They are in Bryan, Texas with a May 5 through 19 delivery. Ralph Wade, they're on a 40-cent two-way slide.
All right, be 102 of them, boys, right off that JS program right here. And here we go. Down, here, and down, here, 500, and 500, here, and 485, here, 480 down, 500, here, 90, 500, I'm in 500 now, 505, now 10, and now 10. Now, 10 to 505, 510 to 7 to 507 now, 7 to give it a 7 to grazers, boys, 507 now, 7 to 505, right down here, got to be 7 here, and now 10 to 510 now, 10 to 10, 510 now, 10 to 10 now, 10 to 12, and now 12 now, 15 to $115 down, 79 $1 17 down, 17 $517 $1 17 $15 $17 $17 $517 $15 hurry long, if you want to buy them, you want to be $17 $15 16 $516 $15 $16 sold them $515. Next one.
The Lucina cattle are lot number 3105, 180 wean steer calves. Let's raise that base weight to 530 with a weight stop, Crawford, Texas, April delivery.
Down, $475, $85, and now $80, $85, $99, $500 down, $95, and now $5 down, $510 down, $10, $510 down, $15, $10, $15, $10, $12, $510 down, $12, $12, $10's here, gotta be 12, wanna be 12 down, $510, high speeds in the lead down, 12 down, 15, $515, $15, $15, $17, $517, $17, $15, $17, $17, $17, $517, $15, $17, $15, 17, sold 515. Next line.
Stay with the Lucina cattle on a supplemental lot 3105.1, 82 wean steer calves at 615 with a weight stop, May delivery.
Down Lucina, boy, down, here. A lot of them now, boy, they're good bone, down. You bet. They like the kind, boy. They like the condition on the cattle. World of condition now. Here we go. Down. Here we go. Down. Look at the diamond. Look at there. 480 down. Fine. Fine. I'm in 480 down. Fine. 460. Now fine. Fine. I'm in 460 now. Fine. I'm in 460 now. Fine. I'll put you on 435. 430 now. Fine. $14 I'm at 545 now. Grazers, boys, right here. I'm in 545. 445. 445. 140 now. I'm in 440 now. I had 35 back here. You got to be 35, 40. You want to be there? I'm in 40. Yes or no? I'm in 35 now. 410 down, 15. I'll put you on. And now 20 down, 20 down, 5, 30, 430 down, 30, 5, and now 40 down, here we are again. I'm 435, 40, 435 now, same, 35, 7 down, 40, and now 40 down, 7, 440, 37, 40, 437, yes or no, y'all of a day, 437, now 42, now 414, sold 440. Next line.
And that'll be the .2 lot for the Lucina family. 95 weaned heifer calves at 465. April.
Although Troy left, I'm down a little here, down 1 minute here, down a little here, down like a deer, down a little here, down 470, 80. I'm in 470 now, down a little here, down a little here, down a little here, down a little here, down some little here, down a little here, 80. I'm in 470 now, down a little here, down 50 now, down a little here, down a little here, down 55. I'm in 450 now, down a little here, down a little here, down 16 dollar here, down 460, 16 dollar here, down 5. And now 70 down, 7 dollar here, down 5 dollar here, down 7 dollar here, down 80. And now down, 480, 480 down, 85, 485, 82 now, 480 down, 487, 85, 790, 490 down, 90, what about the 90, 490 down, 90, 92, 95 down, 493, 4 down, 3 over here, 3 down, 4, 493, 94, 3 down, $93, $94, 495 down, $6, $95, $6, $496, $95, $6, what about do? $95, $96, $495, $6, $6, sold $495. Next line.
Back to the catalog, 3106 Circle F Partnership, 90 wean steer calves at 550 with a weight stop in Wortham, Texas, and an April 6 through 16 delivery.
Yeah, down, here, down, look at there, circle F's right here, down, here, down, look at there, down, here, down, 450, down, here, down, by, yes, sir. All right, guys, but these will be a straight load of steers, right? You bet. They're running with some heifers. There's some big cattle, little cattle, and everything in there. They'll sort these things up and make you a real level set of these cows to come off here. They got a lot of cattle to work with, okay? All right, down, here, down, 450, down, fine, here, down, 5, 450, down, fine, here, down, 50, fine, here, down, 5, here, down, 50, 50, fine, here, down, 30, 30, fine, here, down, 5, 435, down, here, down, 440, down, here, down, 35, here, 40, and down 5, down, bang, here, down, here, down, bang, down, here, down 50, 445, here, down 15, here, down, here, down, give it at 50, 15, here, down 50, now 5, and down 5, down, bang, here, down, here, down 55, 60, and down 16, here, down 51, here, down 400, and 16, here, down 60, Josh, and down 5, down, bang, here, down, here, down, chicken, here, down 5, 465, here, down, here, down 2, down, here, down, here, down 62. I'm in $62 down, here, down 62, here, down 60, down to 5, 7, and now 7, put you in at 5, now 7, here, down 7, 467, now 7, here, down 7, here, down 7, here, down 7, here, down 7, 467, here, down 7, here, down, what am I going to do down here, down 70, down, here, down, no, you got to be 70 here, down 470, I'm in 67 ahead of you, now 70, 470, now 70, here, down 67, here, do you want to be 8, down, here, down, 468, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, and down, here, down, down, here, down, here, down, 70, and now 70, here, down, 7, here, down, 9, 7, here, down, hurry long, gonna buy, and now 1, now 1, here, down 2, now 2, here, down 2, down 3, 472, here, down 3, 4, here, down 4, here, down 3, down, here, down 4, 474, here, down 3, now, here, down, here, down 3, here, down 4, sold 473. Next on
3107 Dustin Lynch brings us 73 wean steer calves. They'll raise your base weight to 685. Head count base weight change. These are going to be 5 ale in the RA Brown Red Angus sired, 100% red hided, April delivery.
They're Angus. It is red Angus. You know Angus was red before they were black. Here we go, down, here, down, here, down 400, down 10, down, here, down, here, down 10, 410, down, here, down, here, 405, bam, here, down 10, 15, 410, down, 15, here, down, here, down 15, 15, here, down, what am I going to do, down 10, 15, 410, here, down 15, here, down 10, down 15, here, down 10, 15, $410, down 15, here, down 10, here, down 15, here, down 12, down 15, 415, here, down 5, here, down 15, 17, here, down 70, 17, here, down 70, 417, here, down 1, here, down 2, now, here, down 422, 422, here, down 2, here, down 2, here, down 1, down 21, you ought to buy, 421, here, down 1, here, down 2, here, down 2, here, down 2, 422, 3, now, 3, here, down 3, here, down 2, here, down 3, here, down 3, 423, here, down 2, 3, down 3, bam, down 4, 124, here, down 1, here, down 1, here, down 5, 5, here, down 4, down 5, 425, down 5, here, down 4, here, down 5, 424, here, down 5, here, down 25, here, down 5, sold $424 on the next one.
3108A, the SW cattle, 240 wean steer calves at 635 with the weight stop. Grossbeck, Texas, April 10 through 20. One contract if the buyer takes them all.
Hey, down here, now they're black, boys, they're Angus. And down here, down here, down here, down 450, now one, here, down 1, 450, now one, here, down here, down here, down who's first on it? I mean 450. $130 now, $1 here down, $1 here down, well, $30 now, $5 here down, $2, $5, $2 here down, $5, $432 here down, $5, $7 here down, $7 here down, $40, $442 now, $2 here down, $2 here down, $442 here down, $2 down, $2 here down, $445 now, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7, $447 here down, $7 here down, hurry long, gotta buy, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7 now, $50, and now $2 now, $2 here down, $2 here down, $452 here down, $2, $455, $5 here down, $7 here down, bottom of the bill, $7, $457 here down, $7 here down, $7 now, $16 here down, $16, and now $2 now, $2 here down, $2 here down, $62 here down, $2 here down, $2 buy, and now $7 here down, $467 here down, $7, and now $7 here down, $67 here down, hurry long, y'all, $7 here down, $570, and now $17 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $467 here down, $70. I sold them $467 on them. Next line.
Ralph, he's got the option on 1 to 3 loads, and those cattle, if you look at that video, are just as uniform as they come. He takes them all. Let's go to the B lot. That'll be 80 weaned steer calves at $635.
Hey, down, here now. Here we go. Down, here now. Look at you down. Little 635s right here. Boy, down, here now. 440. And now 5 down. Here now. 50. And $415 here now. More deals on now. I'm in $445 here now. Here now. Boney buying $15 here now. $5 here now. Here now. $150 now. $560 now. $16 here now. $55 here now. $60. $116 here now. $55 here now. $7 here now. $55 here. $157 here. Yes, no, boys, y'all them same $7 here, $7 here, $455 here, $7 here, $7 here, $55 here, $7 here, $7. You want to do it at 7? Sold them $455. Next line.
That'll be the C lot 80 weaned steer calves at $635 with an April 10 through 20.
Hey, down. Here's the Shars, boys, right off the S&Ws now, right here. And down, here, down, look at there, down, bottom of the do. Down. They'll turn out and they'll graze, boys. Down, here, down, look at there, down, here, down, 430. Now 5. I'm in 430 now. Here, down, here, down, 5. 435. Deals on now. 35. Here, down, 5. 430 now. Here, down, 30, 35. Here, down, 40. Here down 5, 445 here down, here down, here down 40 and 45, 440 down, here down, what about 2, here down, $2 here down, 442 here down, here down 7, here down 7, here down 7, 447 here down 7, now $15 here down, 50, 452 here down, 452 here down, here down, here down 2, 452 here down, 1, 2, now 2, he's a waiting now. 1, 2, 3 now, $3 here down, $2 $3 here down, 3, $453 here down, hurry long, y'all, $3 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, 3, you want to do 3, yes or no, 3, sold them, 452, next line.
One more good lot for the SW cattle, that'll be the D lot 75 weaned steer calves, raise that base weight to 675, change the delivery to April 10 through 20.
Hey, down here now, 675, base weight change, down here now, look at the here down, 430, now 5, here down, here down, here down, 5, 430 now, here down, what am I going to do? You're in, ma'am, 435, here down, here down, 5, 435, here down, 30, 35, here down, what about 20 now, here down, 5, 425, here down, 10 down, here down, 15 down, 20, 420 now, here down, 15. You can get the others. Better have these. 420. They're not much bigger. 420 now. Here down, here down, 5. 420 now. Here down, what am I going to do? Down, here down, here down, 22 here down, 2 1, 2. I'm in 421 here down, here down, here down, 3 here down, 4 here down, 424 here down, here down, $6, 426 here down, here down, ticketing same, here down, here down, here down, hey, 428 here down, here down, here down, here down, 30, 430 now, 13 here down, 29 here down, 31 here down, 5, 431 here down, 31 here down, 31 here down, 30 here down, 1, and now 1 here down, $31 sold them $430. Next line.
3109, the Wineglass Cattle Company at Laverne, Oklahoma. They got 84 weaned heifers. They're going to weigh 610, coming April 6 to 11, Ralph.
The wine glass and the wine cup, the wine glass. We got wine glasses, got wine everywhere. And here, down, what I'm gonna do. And down, here, down, look at there, down. There you go, down, here, down, look at there, down, here, down, 400, all 385, 380 down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 90, 390 down, 90 here, down, $90, 390 down, $90 here down, $5 here down, 95, 400, and down 4 down, gotta be 4 clicker down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $5, I'm in 400 down, $5 here down, what about 2 down, $2 here down, $1 here down, here down, 5, and now 5 down, $5 here down, click at the bid down, $7 here down, $7 here down, 7, 407 down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, 7 down, $10 here down, 10. And now 12 down, $12 here and $12 here and $12 here and $12 here and 412 down, $12 here and $12 here and 10 and 12 down, $12 here and $12 here and 12. Sold them 410. Next line.
We're going to go to the supplement sheet, Ralph. Supplemental lot 3109.1. TF Cattle Company at Ponca City, Oklahoma. We got 80 weaned steers. We're going to change the base weight to 675 on them. Get them April 6 to 11.
Down Ponca City, up at the old tall grass country. I'm down here right now. They just got her all burned off. I'm down getting ready for the green grass. I'm down here now. Look at there, down here down. Look at there, down 450 down, down here down. Look at there, down $400 down, $10 here down, $10 here down, 10. I'm in 400 down, $10 here down, $10 here down, $10 here down, $10 here down, $1 here down, 10, 20. I'm in 410 down, $15 here down, $10. Here down, $15 here down, 20, and now $20 here down, $20 here down, $20 here down, $20 here down, $5 here down, 30, 430 down, $13 here down, 25, $13 here down. What about that $13 here down, $20 here down, 30, now 5, 435 here down, $35 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, 32, 430 down, $10 here down, $2 here down, 30, now 32, 430 down, $10 here down, $2 here down, 1, 2 down, $2 here down, $1, $2, 432 here down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $31 here down, 2, 431 here down, 2 down, $2 here down, 1, 2, y'all mind, $431 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, 2, sold them 431. Next line.
3110, your next lot, O'Neill Farms out of Oklahoma. 53 head of the weaned steer calves at $650, 63 heifers at $650. Heifers go $15 back. Ralph, their home raised, coming to you April 3 to 17. Pretty good year.
15 back. Boy, ain't they good? Look at there. Look at there. They're right up there at Alpha now. And now down here. You tell me, boy. Down here. Look at there. Down here. 430. Now behind here. Down here. 430 now. Behind here. Down here. 430 here. Down. You want some grazers? Look at there. 435. Not an ounce of flesh on them. 430 now. Behind here. Down 30 now. Behind here. Down 400. I'll be right back. $400 down. Behind here. Down 405 now. Behind here. Down here. Down $405 here. Down 405 here. Down $400. 405 here. Down peel that last line. I'm in 400 and behind here. Down 10 and now 10 now. Down here. 405 now. Down here. 10 410 now. I know the split load. Some of you that don't fit on the program, but I'll tell you what, there's a powerful set of cattle. The no flash on them, boys. Grazing little cattle. 15 back on them heifers right here. Guy, baby, better take a look. You can find a place to put them heifers. 410, 15, 410, 15 down, $10 here, $15. I mean, boys, you get 10 down, $10 here, $10 15, 20, and now $20 here, $15 here, 17, 20 down, $20 here, $17 here, 20, 420 down, $1 here, $2 down, $2 here, $2 here, $22 down, $2, $422 here, down, $22, $5. And now, $5 now, $5, $425, $7, $7, $427, $7, $7, $6, shall be $6, $426, $6, $425, $6, sold, $425. Next on.
Lot 3111, Hoff Power Farms at Robline, Louisiana. 72 wean steers going to weigh 675 pounds. They will deliver to you April 6 to 10, Ralph.
Down. Yes, sir. That last deal, they lost the consigner right as we sold out. Let's do it with an F. Do it with an F, and we'll let you know just quick as we know, Here we go, and you know, look at there, going to the great state of Louisiana for a little set of grazers right here, and now down 380, now fine, 80, 85, 380 down, 380, 385. All right, a lot of cattle to work with on them, guys. You see any kind of peewee cattle, a little thinner kind of cattle, they don't go, okay? Just the front end out of the deal, all right? Yeah, and they did get a hold of him. He called right back in. That is a sale on that last deal. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Here we go. Down 380. Now buying 380 down. Buying 385. Is this right, guys? 375. 375. I'm talking steers now. 370 now. Buying 65, 365, and now 70 now, 65, 70 now, 70, 372 now, there's some value here, boy. 372, 5, 372, 75, 3 and 4 down, 75, $374 down, $374 $377 now, $7 and now down, $77 $9 and now $9 what? Y'all do it now. 382 now. Living dangerously. 81, 2, 3, 83, 3. Sold 382. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3112 Absolute Livestock at Ulysses, Kansas. 90 head of wean steers going to weigh 575. All black hided. Ralph, they're coming April 13 to 24.
You better sell a lot of them for absolutely livestock, boys. Take a look right here, 90 head of them right there in this deal. Little 575-pound grazer. All right, right there at Ulysses. They right up in that country red turnout. Look at there. There we go. Down 550. You say 550. Oh, 450. And I'll get me a deep breath. I'm in 450 now. 450 down. 450 now. 60 now. 16 $65. 465 65 and now 70 now. 75 $480. What are going to do, boys? 80. Want to buy $480 down. 75 $80 down. What about 77? 477 now. 7 now 80 now. 477 yes, no, gotta go. 477 So I sold them 477 and a half. Done it, boys.
3113, still Absolutely Livestock. 90 head of the weaned heifer mates, Ralph, at 575.
Here's the girls right off the same deal down. Look at there. Down, down, here, down, look at there, down, here, 400, down, here. How much? Hey, down, here, down, look at there, down, 420. Now fine, here, down, here, down, 420 now. Fine, here, down, here, down, here, down, $400 down. Fine, here, down, 10 now. Here, down, 10. 410 now. 10 now. 15, here, down, 20, here, down, here, down, 425 down. 30, here, down, here, down, 430. 425, 7 now. 7, here, down, 25. 5 and 7, boys. 7 here to sound. 427 here to down. 13 here to 430. 13 here to 7 here to 30. 430 here to 27 here to what about 30? $13 $8 down. 9 429 now. 9 don't let him do that to you. $8 $9 429 now. $9 here to $9 here to $9 here to 9 30 and now $30 here to $29 here to what about the $30 here to 30 sold 429. Next on.
Next on, it's 3114 working for Scott Peterson at Florence, Kansas. 85 wean steers, going to weigh 600 smooth. They're all black-hided, coming April 24 to May 4.
Hey, Scott's good cattle, and get them late April, May now. Yes, sir. What'd you say, Barrett? All right, boy. Yes, sir. They work with you there, right there. I here, down, here, 450. Here, 60, 416, here, 16. You can all go here, boys. 455, just weighing 600 smooth, and 65. I'm buying here, here, 70, and now 70 now. 7 here, 70, 465 now. 7 here, 65, here, 70. $70 here to $7 here to 5 down, $5 here. I gotta be. I'm at 70 right down here. 5 or 75, 80 now. $80 here to 80. Hey now, $80 here to 75 here to what about 77 now? $7 here to 477 here to $7 now. 80 now. 82 now. Here to $2 here to 2. $482 here to $2 here to 82 now. 5 $82 here to $5 here to down 57 $87 here to $7 here now. 90 now. $90 here like 87's down here. Got to be 90. 490 now. $92 here to 2 now. Here to $2 here to 2. $492 here to 2 here to $2 here to hurry long. Got to buy 491 now. $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $9 here to what? $491 here to $1 here to $1 here to anybody else? 790 91. You want to do it? Sold them 490. Next line.
3115A working for Brian Guffey at West Plains, Missouri. 82 wean steers, going to weigh 610 pounds. Ralph, they're changing that delivery date. It's going to be April 10 to 20, new delivery date.
April 10 to the 20th. Okay, that's your delivery date change on them. We're off to the great state of Missouri. Set a little wean 610 pounders right here. Here we go. Down, here, look at there, down, here, 450. Down, here, 5. Yeah, it's April 10 to April 20. The catalog showed May. It was a typo error. It's April 10 to the 20th, not May. Okay? All right. Here, look at there. You down, well, I'm telling you, the old green grass is coming. Better get them quick as you can, or better hurry. There might not be any more of them. And here, 455, 65, $70 here, $7 here, 70, 470 now. $70 here, $7 here, 65 here, $7 here, 70, 465 now. $7 here, $65 here, $7 here. Give me that $5. $7 here, 65, 7, 467, 72 now. $2 here, $2 here, 2. And now $5 now. $5 here, $5 here, $75 here, $2 here, 7. And now 77 down. $18 here, $80 here, 480, 480 down. $18 here, $80 here, $418 here, $77 here, $8 here, $80 here. What about 80? $480 here, $77 here, $80 here, $18 here, $80 here, 80. Sold them 477 and a half. Next one.
B lot will be 82 more wean steers consigned by Brian. 610-pound base weight. These will deliver May 20 to June 5.
And down, 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 here. Now, here we go again. Down, 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 here. Down, look at the down, 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 here, down, 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 here. Down, look at the down, 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 here. Down, 480 down, 80 down, 70 down, 60 down, 5. I'm at 400 down, 60 down, 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 here, down, down, here, down, down. These are May, June now. I'm at 400 down, 60 down, 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 here, down, down, here, down, 50 down, 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 here, down, 40 down, 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 here, down, 5. 445, 55, down, here, down, 60 down, 16 down, here, down, here, down, down, 60, and now 5 down, here, down, chicken, down, here, down, here, down, 60, 65, 70, and now 70, here, down, 65, here, down, 65, 7, 467 now, same, here, down, same, here, down, 7, 465, here, down, 7, sold 465. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3116, the Stony Creek Ranch at Willow Springs, Missouri. 84 wean steers, going to weigh 600 pounds smooth. Coming to you July 1 to 10, Ralph.
Stony Creek. 400 and 10 here, 15, 20 here, 430, 35 here, 45 here, 50, and now 15 here, 45, 50, 65 here, 5, 460 now, here, what about 2 down, here, 60, 62, I'm in 460 down, here, what are you gonna do, boys? I'm in $60 too, 462 now, here, 60 down 2. Do what now? But they can't reach the consigner on these. They'll get a hold of them quick as we can. We'll let you know. I bid 460 on the internet. You're out here on the floor. 462. What do you want to do? 460 now. Here, 60. And the last deal will have to be an if also. 462. They can't get a hold of them either. 462. Here, sold 460 on the collect to bid. Next line.
Hey, we'd like to give a big thank you to all of our yearling, calf, steer, and heifer buyers. Appreciate everybody being here with us today. Nice offering of cattle to show you. Now we're headed off to our bred stock sale. We're going to start it off with a little old set of replacement heifers. Lot number 3117, Cowan Farms, Alan Cowan's good cattle. Watonga, Oklahoma is where they're at. 60 head of these heifers. They're going to be based at 850. Ralph, they're all black, be a few baldies on them. Express ranch sired. All the bulls were in the top 10% or better on the yearling EPDs. Buyer can make them all black if you want. Just let the representative know. They all originated off one New Mexico ranch. They were purchased to be bred heifers, but due to the drought, they're having to sell off part of these heifers. They're going to sort you 60 head out of 150 on this nice deal. You're going to get them April 6 to 11, and there's a $200 freight adjustment. If sold it, we're going to, in 2 different lots, there'd be a gate cut of these. If a buyer takes them all, be one contract.
Okay.
But there you go. Some by the head.
Okay, and going forward, the last 2 lots are with an if now. Or did they get a hold of them? All right, okay, they've got a hold of them. They are sales, those last 2 lots. Okay, yes, you can buy 30 or you can buy 60. You can buy 30 or you can buy 60 gate cut, whichever way you want to do it. And all of those things that Teddy said pertinent to this set of heifers. Here's a powerful set of play. If you're looking for a set of replacements, and we're going to sell them to you by the head, okay? All right, here we go. Down, 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 $3,000, down, $3,100, and $3,100 down, bone, $3,100 down, bone, $31, one, and now one, $2,800 down, deals on, now 9, I'm in $2,900 down, $9,900 down, $9, 3, and now 3 down, $3,000 here to 29, $3,000 here to 29 and a half. I'm in 2,900 down, here now, here to 99 down, here now, here to 9 and a half. And now 3 down, 3 down, 30, here now, here to 3,000, 3,050, 3,051 down, here to 3,100 down, here to what about 1 down, here to 3,100, and now 1 here to 1 and a half, and here now, here to name it down 2, and down 2, 3,200 down, here to here to 2, 3,200 down, $200, want to buy them, $200 here to 1 and a half, you want to be 2, 3,200 down, $200 here to 2 down, $200, yes, no, you ought to be 2. I'll take 75, yes, I will. Nope, sold them, 31 and a half, right here, you want them both, 60, 30 or 60. Takes them all. There you are. That
There
way you don't
go.
make no mistake.
That's how I'd have done it, too. Ralph, we're moving on. Lot number 3118, still the Cowan Farms out in Callens, Matunga, Oklahoma. We got 10 head of bred heifers now. They're all black. There'll be 2 black baldies on them. They're bred to low birth weight Keneally Logic and AXAR Epic bulls. They will calve out at about 60 days. They've been preg checked. Should start calving about 1st of May. That's not coming up the road too far. You're going to get them delivered next week, and you have an option on the next lot right behind them. The only reason they're selling them is they're droughted out and they're making some room to keep the cow herd together. So buy these, but the next one's right with them if you want to.
How many is in the next lot? I don't know.
There's 9 heads, so it'll be a total of 19 head if you take them
get
all.
up to 19. I don't have that in front of me. Thank you, Teddy. All right, here we go. Buy this lot, option on the next lot. 10 of them. Let's go right here, and here we go. I am down. First to make heifers. I am down here to $3,000 down, $3,200 here to $200 here to $3,100 down, $100 here to $100 here to $200 here to $200 here to $3,300 down, $400 here to $400 down, $100 here to what are you gonna do here? $3,400 and now 5, 6. I am buying $100 here to $600 down, $700 here to Gerald Lee, now 7 down, $700 here to $3,700 down, $700 here to 8 down, $200 here to $3,800, $800 down, $200 here to 38 now 9 down, $4,000 here to boom down, $4,000 here to 9 down, 41, $4,100 down, $1 here to what I'm gonna do here down, $41 here to 1, 2 down, $200 here to $4,200 and now 2 down, $200 here to $4,200 down, $200 here to what am I gonna do? Y'all me 2. I'm in $4,100 right down here down, 2 down, $200 here to 1, 1/2. I'm in $4,100 down, $200 here to $1 here to 1, down, $1 here to $1 here to anybody else now 2 and now 2 down, $200 here to $200 here to 1, I am 2, 2.5, $4,200 down, $1 here to $1 here to 2, 2.5, $1 here to $1 here to half. I'm in $4,200 down, $1 here to give it that half, $1 here to $1 here to 2, 2.5. Yes or no? You want them at a half? Sold them $4,200. You want them all?
Yep, he has an option on the 9. The more to go, be a total of 19.
He's checking on it.
I would think you'd want to keep them all together.
Why, yeah, they're gate cut.
Yeah.
He takes
them all. Thank you. Ralph, before we move along here, I want to make note. If you're following along on your catalog, we got 2 supplemental lots at the very end of the bred stock sale today that are pairs, okay? So if you're looking for some pairs, don't tune out too early. We got 2 more lots when we get to the last lot in the catalog. Right now, we're going to lot number 3120, working for Scarborough Land and Livestock, Abilene, Oklahoma, excuse me. There's 53 head of these bred heifers. You're going to weigh 950. All black heifers, and the cows be AI'd to the Tahoe baseline. Stagecoach cleaned up with the side and stricker bulls. Heifers are bred to Jorgensen Angus bulls, and they were turned in December the 5th for low birth weight calves. These are fall calvers, Ralph. Should start calving for you on 9/15 and calve for about 40 days. There's another lot right behind them. Take 2 deals if you want. Going to get them mid-April.
All right, you bet. And they're AI to that Hema Tahoe, one of the leading low birth weight bulls, the Angus breed. Baseline, Stagecoach, and cleaned up with them side and stricker program right out of Missouri over there. All right, here we go. Down here to what I'm going to do. They're the real deal now. I'm down here to $5,000. I'm $5,000 here to down, $5,000 here to down, 5. Say what? You're going to have a hard time finding. You're exactly right. Bear just brought up the subject right there that there's not a lot of these fall calving heifers showing up, and if you're looking for a fall, sure enough, a really good top genetic set of heifers as fall calvers. Right here's the program, guys. Just set your satchel right down. Here we go. Down here to $5,000. I'm down one, down 5,100. I'll let you bid $4,000 down, $41 here to $4,100. Down, $1 here to 1. I'm in $4,000 down, $41 here to 1 down, $1 here to $1 here to who's first on it? I'm in $4,100 down, $1 here to 35, $3,600 down, $1 here to $600 here to down 600. I'm 37 down, $7 here to down, 8 down, $8 here to $8 here to 78, $3,800 down, $8 down, $9 down, $9 here to $9 here to 9, $3,900 down, $4,000 here to 4 down, $4,000 here to $4 here to 1. I'm in $4,100 down, $1 here to 4100 down, bone here to bone, bone here to bone, here to 1, and now 2 down, 200 here to 4200 down, 200 here to 3 down, 300 here to 4300. I'm in 4200 down, 4300 here to give me that 3 down, 300 here to 2, 3. I'm in 4300 down, 300 here to 2 down, 3 down. Don't wait midsummer closer to Kevin. These fall heifers and think you're going to buy them for that, boys. They're not going to be there. 4200, 4300, 4300 down, 300 here to 2, half, 4200 down, down, here down, down, here down, here to 2 and a half, and down 3 down, 300 here to 4300 down, 300 here to Joe. You got to be 3 down, 2 down, 3, 4300 down, 2 and a half on the internet. You got to be 3, 4300 down, 300. I will 75, 3, 4300. I'm like a graveyard. I'll take anything. 4300, 275 down, 300 here to 3 down, 300 here to 75, 3, 4300 down, 75 here to 300, 300 down, 75 on the buy. I'm hurry along now. I'm in 4300. Don't let $25 get you out of this deal. 4300. He's going to take them all, I'm sure. 275, 3, 4300 down, 300 here to 75, 3. Going to do it. 4300 I have. Sold them. $4,275 on them. You want both lots? He does.
Sure. All right, good job. That's a good, quick answer. We like that. Lot number, we're moving along here. You took them both. Lot number 3122, still at Scarborough Land and Livestock. We got 53 bred heifers again. 950 pounds is your base weight. These are Angus cross, black and black baldy heifers. They'll be bred to Jorgensen bulls. They'll start calving the same time. Fall calvers start calving 9:15 for 40 days. And again, you got an option on one more load right behind them.
You bet. True fall calver, boy, again, right here, and be some baldies on them. About the only difference I see right here, and the fact that they are bred to those Jorgensen bulls. All right, here we go. Down, 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 here, down, there, down, 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 here, down, 1 minute, and down, 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 here, down. I'll just let you bid on them, boys. 3,500 down, seeing down, here, down, down, here, down, 600. I'm in 3,500 down, seeing down, here, down, 7 down, 7 down, here, down, 7 down, here, down, 600, 700 down, 7 down, here, down, 7, 3,600 down, 7 down, here, down, 7 down, here, down, 600, 700 down, 7 down, here, down, 7, 3,600. Right off that same program, boys, just Jorgensen sired right here. Bulls turned in on 12/5. They're going to start calving September the 15th, around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 3,600, 3,700, 3,600 down, 7 down, here, down, 600, 700 down, 7 down, here, down, 6 down, here, down, 3,600 down, 7 down, here, down. What are you going to do, boys? 600 down, half, down, down, here, down, half. 3,600 down, down, here, down, half, down, here, down, 600, half, down, 7 down, 7 down, here, down, 7 down, half. 3,700 down, down, here, down, half, down, here, down, 7 down, here, down, half, down, here, down, half. 3,700 down, down, here, down, half, down, here, down, 7 half, down, here, down, half, down, here, down, half. 3,700 down, down, there's some value, boys. There's value. 37 and a half, down, here, down, half, down, here, down, yes, no, down, 7 down here, half. 3,700 half. Now he down, here, down, 3,800 down, here, down, here, down, 3,800 down, here, down, give it a D, 7 man, here, down, and now half, down, here, down, here, down, 8 half, down, here, down, half. 3,800 down, here, anybody else, 3,800 down, here, what about a half, here, down, 8 half, yes and no. Sold them 3,800 on the internet. Next slide.
We're going to find out if he wants that other lot to go with them. He's got an option. Take one lot or two.
He's not going to let him get away.
I'd keep them all together if it's me. Oh, he only wants one, Ralph. You're going to get to do it again. You got one more load just like him.
Just like them, guys. Here we go. Down, here we go. Down, everybody bid. 35, 600. I'm in 3,500 down. $600 here. I'm $600 here. Now 7 down. $7 here to 730. I'm already ahead of you, internet. 3,600. You got to be 7 now. $7 here to 6 half. 3,600 down. 7. Now he down. $1 here to 7. $7 down. Here down. Now he. And now he down. $1 here down. 800. 800 down. $1 here down. 3,800 down. $1 here. I'm 7 and a half. Got to be 8 down. Here and I click it to bid. There you go. 37 and a half right here. Now 8 down. Here 800. 3,800 down. Here. Give me that 75. I'll help you get them bought. 37, 75 down. 75 here. Here 75. 37, 50 now. 75 here. 75 here. 75. What are you gonna do here? 37 and a half now. 75 here. 75. Y'all do it. 37, 50 down. 75 here. 75. You're out. now. 37, say internet, you're out also. 775, 37 and a half, 775, dollar here. Come on, Gerald, I'm 7 and a half. I'm betting on you. 37.75, dollar here, instead of 7 and a half, 775, dollar here, or 75. You want to do it right quick? 775, I 775, sold 37 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3124, working for the Ogden Ranch at Prairie Grove, Arkansas. 45 head of bred heifers, going to lower that base weight to 900 even. They're Angus cross heifers, all black hided, Northwest Texas origin, all one iron on the heifers, bred to low birth weight Angus bulls, and they will start calving in the fall, September 15th to be exact, for 60 days, and you'll get these April 3 to 17. Another load of fall calvers, Ralph.
Oh, you bet your boy. Pelvic measured, everything done, rolling. They're going to start again 15th of September on this set also, right there. All right, here we go. Down, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, $4,000 down, $4,000 down, here, bone here, down, a little bit here, look at there, $4,000 here, $4,000 here, bone down, a little bit here, 35, 3600, 3,500 down, $600 here, $600 here, $700 here, $700 here, $700 down, $700 here, Gerald, you ought to be 3,600 down, $700 here, whoopee on that last lot, man said he didn't want to take that for them, 37 down, $700 here, $6.5, $7.5, $7.5 here, half, 3,700 down, $700 here, $700 here, $700 here, and now $800 down, $800 here, give it a D down, $800 here, $3,800 down, $3,800 down, $800 here, $500 here, $800 here, $500 here, $3,800 down, $800 here, $500 here, give it a half, $9 down, $9 here, $3,900 down, $9 here, $500 here, $9 here, $500 here, half, $3,900 down, $9 here, $500 here, $9. Would you give a half? How about a quarter? 39 and a quarter down, $9, $9, $3,900 down, $25 here, $9, $25 by half. Sold them to you, $3,900 on them. Next lot.
3125 is your next lot. Still the Ogden Ranch. We got 45 more bred heifers. They're going to raise this base weight, Ralph, to 1,000 pounds. They're going to be just like the last ones. Fall calvers starting September 15, and you're going to get them April 3 to 17.
Looks like everything the same, except they're just a little bigger to me,
Yep,
Teddy.
about 100 pounds bigger.
Yeah, and down, $4,000 down, $4,000 here, over 35, 36, I'm bound here, $6,700 here, $3,700 down, $9 here, I'm in 3,900 down, $9, not $4 down, $4,000 here, $9 down, but you give a half, 39 half, he will. Now $4 down, $4,000 here, $9 here, $4,000, and I'm $4 down, $4,000 here, $9 here, $4, yes or no? 39. Would you give 75? 959, 75. Yes or no? You want to buy them by half? Now $4,000, $975, but to give $4, and I'm $4 down, $4,000. They're bigger, they're better. I'm $4,000. They want to buy $39.75 here down $4. Sold $3,975 on them. He gets them. Next lot.
Ralph, lot number 3126, still the Ogden Ranch. 45 more of the bred heifers. These are going to weigh 950, just like your catalog. Now these will be black motley face, and black baldy heifers, bred the same way. Going to start calving September 15th for fall calving. 60-day calving period. All one raising. You get them at April 3 to 17.
One iron set. Now there'll be baldies on these. Be the only difference between them and that first set, boys, right here. Here we go again. $4,000 on them. I am $4,000 down. Bone over here, down, over 35, here to 600. I am 3,500 down. $6 here, here to 6, 7, here to 7, here to 800 down. $7 here to half, 8 half. I am down here to half, and 9 now, 9 half. I am here to half, here to 9 half. 4,000, and now 4 down, $4 here to $4 down, here to $4 and a half, and here to 4,000, $4,000 down, $15 here to give it at 50, $15 here to $4,000 here to getting higher as we go, boy. 4,000, better get you some. I'm 425, 4,000 and $25 here to $25 here to $5. Sold them $4,000 on the high speed. Next lot.
Next lot's 3127 of Clark Cattle Company at Canyonville, Utah. We're switching parts of the world now. 45 of the first calf heifer pairs. They're going to weigh 1,000 pounds on your pair weight. Guys, they're Angus, Sim Angus, Red Angus, and Hereford Cross heifer calves, and they got Cavanese bulls, but that doesn't matter because the calves are at their sides. You're buying pairs. Get them April 15 to 30, Ralph.
All right, you bet. Moderate frame set of cows right here, and they got the babies on the ground. The work's all done. Here we go. And now just put your stamp on them, kick them out. And here now, look at there, here we go. Down, here down. Do what? Red cows do not go. Does that mean the red calves don't go either? And they'll all be black or black balded.
Okay, we need to make that change in the breed type then, because they call for some red ones in the breed type.
Okay.
All black.
All right, everything will be black. Is that right, Josh? Calves and calves. Let's make it clear now. Yeah, some of the cows are red. That's 75% black on the cows. The calves will all be black. If I see some red calves. There's some red calves on there. Okay, red calves don't go. Red cows do go. Okay. But the red cows have black calves. I don't know who the red calves belong to, but they don't go.
The breed type in the catalog is completely correct.
Okay, 100% correct on the breed type and catalog, boys. You will not get any red calves, but you will get some. They're about 75% black and black baldy cows, so you're going to get some reds, all right? Here we go. Down, here. Everybody confused now but me. And here. Here we go. Down, here. Look at there. $5,000. Down, $5,000. Here. Down, $4,000. $4,100. I'm at $4,100. Down, here. $4,100. Down, $2. Down, here. And down to here, 41, 42, here. I'm talking pairs, guys. Work's done right here. I'm at 4,100, 42, here, 1, 2, now 2, here, 1, 2, 3, and now 3, down 3, and pull down, here, 4, down, here, 4,400, and now 4, down, here, 4,400, down, here, click it a bit. You got to be 4,400. I'm at 4,300, down, here, now 5, down, here, 5. I'm in 4,500 down. Here, take a look. 5. I'm here, 4, 5. I'm in 4,500 down. Here, I'm buying half. Now 5 down. Here, 4,500. I'm in 44 and a half down. Here, give me that 5. Here, 4 and a half right here. Down 5. I'm in 4,500. What do you want to do? Down. Here, 44 and a half down. Here, 5. 4,500 down. Here, number name it. I'm buying. Here, number name it. I'm buying. 44 and a half down. Here, I'm buying. Here, down 4,500. Sold them 44.50 right here, 44.50.
All right, nicely done. As I said, we got 2 supplemental lots now. Supplemental lot 3127.1. We're going to work for TG Enterprises, Pawnee, Oklahoma. We got 35 cow-calf pairs. Base weight's going to be 1,100 pounds. The cows are going to be short, solid mouth. Calves range from 30 days old to about 300 pounds. Now, this lot will be the English cross cows, Ralph. They'll be the blacks and the reds and the shark crosses, but they'll be your English base Angus-based pairs in this lot. April 6 to 20. If you see some crossbred cows, those will be on the next lot, and they were all filmed together. So you're buying the English cross cows, pairs.
All right, P.O. on that last lot. Man said he couldn't take that. Here we go. Down. You can see him out in the parking lot if you want to talk to him. All right, here we go. Down, here. Here we go. Down, here. Look at there, down. They're short, and it said short and solids. So does that mean short?
In the mouth.
Yeah, they're from 30 days old to 300 pounds, and they're short, and I would assume short, solid mouth.
Short and solid.
Yeah, all right. Here we go. Down, here, what I'm going to do, down, here, $4,000, down, $4,000, here, 3,000, 31, 3,100, down, here, down, $200, here, $300, here, $3, here, 5, down, here, 500, 3,500, down, here, give me the 6, I'm, here, 600, that's 7, and now 7, down, here, 800, down, down, $2 here, out here, down, out here, down, down, 4, and down, $4,000, down, $4,000 here, down, $4,000 here. I'm bidding 9 on the internet. You got to be $4,000, $4,000 down, $9 here, down, $4,000 here, down, $9 here, down, $4,000, and down 4, down, $4,000 half, down 4, down, $4,000 here, 8 half, down, $4,000, $4,000 down, 9 down, $4,000 down, 4 and a half, and $1 here, $4,000 here, 50, and down $15 here, $4,050 down, $15 here, give it at 50, $15 here, 50, 4,050 big calves inside, boys, 4,050, 4,000 and $15 here, they belong to you. Has some coupons clip off this deal, $4,000 down, $15 here, $4,000 here, $15 here, 50, 4,050 down, $15. Do the math, boys. Them kids, what they're bringing today, and just take them cows and send them down the road. 4,050, yes or no? 4,050. I am $15 here to $4,000 here to 50. You want to be 50, yes or no? I have sold them for $4,000 on the internet. Next lot.
Okay, all right. We've got the .2 lot, same cattle. Now you tell me they're crossbred. Is that like Angus?
Did he have the option?
I'm clarifying. Okay, that's what I needed to clarify. So you're looking at all the cows still, Ralph, and what you're getting here, or what he's telling me is a crossbred cows. So that'll be your red baldies and some colored up cattle at the bottom, that you'll see down in there. So you're getting the crossbred cows on this deal. Otherwise, everything's still the same.
Yeah, and some of them's got some horns and a little less here and there.
Right.
And that's the way they'll be when you get them. Some of them are Corriente crosses.
Right.
And so what you see on that film right there is what you're going to get, boy. And $100 here, now here we go. Down, $100 here, down, $3,000. But they all got great big calves side, what telling me, huh?
Yep.
$3,000.
Paired up just like the last one.
Look at them, boys. Clip the coupons. And call the truck. And $100 here. What you got? $4,000. And $4,000. $3,000. And $3,000 here to $2,500. Down $600 here to $100 here to $600. I'm in $2,500. Down $600 here to unheard of, boys. $2,600. I'm in $2,500. Down $600 here to $100 here to $600. $600 down. $2,500 here to $600. I'm in $2,500. Down $600 here to $100. We have some 250-pound calves today. We have some 250-pound calves today that we sold for $9.90. And those were dairy cross calves. And you still got the cow left here. Now, you do the math, boys. Here's a real bargain right here, boys. Here, $2,800, now 9, $2,900, now 9, 3, now $3,000 here to $9 here to $3,000 down, $3,000 here to 1, $3,100 down, $1 here to $1 here to $3,100 down, $1 here to 2, down $200 here to $200 here to 2, $3,200 down, $200 here to give it a 2, down $200 here to 1, 2. You want to buy $3,100 down, $200. Come on, Greg, 32, 33, 32, 3 now, $300 here. Now I clicked a bit. I'm gonna hate to tell you this, but you're out. I was looking straight at him. 3,200. You're gonna have to give me 33. 33 now, $300 here down 2. Don't y'all get in a fight now. 3,300, 3,200 down, $300 here down, 3,200 down, 390. You get 3 down, $3,400 here down, $400 here down, 3,400. You're getting farther behind all the time. 3,400 and now 5 down, $500 here down, $400 here down, $500 here down, 3,500 down, $500 here down, 5, 3,400 down, half, $500 here down, $1 here down, 4 half, $500 here down, $1 here down, half, 3,400 down, $1 here down, now 5 down, $500 here down, 35. Drive safely, 3,500 down, $400 here to $100 give it a 5, $500 here to 4 down, 5 and a half, $500 here now, $1 here to $500 here now, $1 here to half, 3,500. You quit me entirely. 35 and a half, I'm down here to half, 3,500 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here to half, 3,500 down, $1 here to hurry along, got to buy them, yes or no, got to go, 35 and a half, I have. Sold them, $3,500 on them. Joe gets them. Next lot.
Next lot, Ralph, will be just about 2 weeks from right now in Natchitoches, Louisiana. It'll be a big time. Hope everybody makes it down there. And here to give you some closing comments and words of advice at the end of the day is world champion Ralph Wade.
All right. Thanks for that, Teddy. And ladies and gentlemen, cowboys, cowgirls, we want to thank you to all. A big, big thank you out to all of our consigners. We appreciate every sale and every day for the opportunity to to be just a small part of your life and marketing your cattle the Superior way. And as Teddy iterated, we'll be down in Natchitoches in 2 weeks, and we're going to, I don't know how many we've got yet, but a nice lineup. And of course, Rayburn and all the crew down there will have their crawfish boil on Friday evening. We're going to have the sale on Friday, and Friday night will be, unless we have a 2-day sale, and that'll wind up being Thursday and Friday, but Friday evening will be that crawdad bass. So be tuned up for that. If you're in the area or you want to be in the area, come down and see us. We love to see you. Thank you to all of our buyers. A big thank you out there for that. Without you, we couldn't do what we do here at Superior Livestock Auction, and we will see you down the road. God bless you, and God bless the great United States of America.